Banjo and Kazooie. Three, two, one, go!
Baby, without you I'm stuck, don't even wanna get up. You know I need you like whenever you're not around, I can barely think it sound. You got me feeling like beating the street of the beats, or in the chill of the heat, the same song repeats. Can I get you on the phone, or talk to you in the mall? Don't leave me hanging like
Stop battle. Ganondorf. Team battle. Hit. Pikachu. Hero. Three, two, one, go! wins. battle. Pikachu. Hit. Dog. Hammer Falcon. CT. Dog. Samus. Three, two, one, go! battle. Pikachu, Samus. Hit. battle.
Okay. Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone, to Bragging Rights. Today is a pretty stacked tournament. I think we got like probably 6, 7 Oregon PR players here. It's really stacked, 40 entrants. And we have a small presentation for you to debut the Oregon Q1 2025 PR. Can I get a round of applause, guys? Thank you, thank you. Presented by Randall Nigel McCourtney, of course. Order of operations. I mean, pretty straightforward. Stats, tournaments, awards, Oregon Power Rankings, and then the summary. What a season! 73 PR eligible players, 53 PR eligible events, new faces, B+ and D tier events. And this presentation does not reflect the thoughts, feelings, or opinions of anyone on the PR panel, as they are not responsible for the creation of this slideshow. Any complaints can/should be sent to the creator of said presentation, Randall Nigel McCourtney on Discord. All right, tournaments. Tournaments with less than 16 entrants. Blair Alley Brawl, Smash at our third space on, I don't know why I did that. Thank you. Smash at Mind Taker, TOTL Fight Night, and Smashdown. Round of applause for those tournaments and their organizers. And as for tournaments with 16 or more entrants, we have Epic Gaming PDX in Milwaukee, ran by Tayden and Azazel. This was some lovely graphics, nice pictures going on. Duck Hunt in Eugene. Grass Racker. Oh, that Arnhem guy's pretty good. 34 participants? That's kind of crazy. Bragging Rights in Dallas. Ran by Tayden. Returning after a hiatus. RCC Mashers in Grants Pass. They've got a thriving scene down there. They have maybe 2 tournaments every term. You should go down there sometime. Damned If You Don't in Corvallis. Ran by Alex Peregrine and Stellar Cosmo. What a great tournament. Love Corvallis. Reeds by the River in Bend. It just ended, but they now have a new local FGC degree, which is a continuation of Reeds by the River. Salem Super Fighters. I said that wrong. Ran by Jaxis and the lovely people over there at SSF. Core Values. Ran by Chapter and Everest. We love this tournament. It's probably the biggest one we have every couple months. So shout outs to Chapter and Everest for running that. Eugene Bound 3. Give a round of applause. Good placements from Xavier and Sparkle, Tara, Furra, Major, Spade, and Dominique. What absolute gamers. What a crazy event. A B+ tier in Eugene, Oregon. I don't know why anyone would come to Eugene, but just how good is Xavier? This is game show time. List of players to take games off of Xavier. Give me him. List of Oregon players to take Xavier to game 5. List of Oregon players to take a single set off of Xavier. We have Sonic! That's our GOAT. That's our GOAT, guys. He is truly the best player in the world. I will not say what character Xavier was playing for half that set, but let's go to the next slide. The Choker Award. Any guesses? Can I get Major? Hit it again. Yeah, look at all those sets. Xavier is farming your ass. The Friendly Award. This goes to the most friendly people at any given local. I wanted to highlight a couple different people from different parts of Oregon. So give us our friends. Just pleasant people to be around. Always have a smile and are always greeting you. How kawaii. How awesome. Most Improved Award. Give it to Enjoy. He's cooking. He's cooking. He took Dom to game 5 like not too long ago. This guy is kind of cracked. The Community Award. This is to the 2 or 3, I forgot how many people I put on there, people that have really improved the community in the past like 3 months or so. And I want to give it to Azazel and Comb Over. Really great tool for people who want to get better. Just really great all around. Clap it up. The Streamer Award. This goes to our most dedicated streamer that's not Seo, because we already know he's the GOAT. So I want to give it to Stellar Cosmo! Way to go, man. Way to go. The Best Rivalry Award. Close sets. You see Light? You see him? He's staring at his rival. Give it to Azazel and August Moon. Really tight sets. Very fun to watch them go back and forth. Esports Team Award. Give it to Wolfpack. 1, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ow! Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. All right. And I believe this next one is our, actually, no, I don't know what this next one is. ATM Award. Who is it? Who is it? I only know of one person that has went down 100 in Randubs personally. And I'm sorry to do this to him. Thanos Throttle! This is what you get for not showing up. You get an award. Good job, man. Way to go. And now, the moment you've all been waiting for, the Oregon PR. Can I get our Sleeping Giants? Bombastic and Spade. They were scared. They didn't show up too much, but they did their best. And now, he'll be back. No. And now, for our honorable mentions, can I get Lemon Juice, Alex, and Guanabana? Congrats to those 3 players. And this season, I expect no less than top 10 from each one of them. They have been improving at a rapid rate. And with that, we're on to our top 10. In 10th place, give me Proto! Some nasty wins right there. Sparkle, Major, Shinobu, Everest, and Glow. This guy's kind of raw. Number 9, Everest! Also known as the Brown Menace. We love you, Niraj. We will miss you dearly. Your impact on the Oregon scene has been very great. And now on to number 8, Peregrine. This guy is nasty. He's doing it with Link. I don't know why he'd choose that, but congrats to him for doing so well with a pretty mid character. Yeah. Number 7, Aridam! Wins on those players. Don't peek the images. Give me number 6, Shinobu! If you can read that tweet, go ahead. You should peep his Twitter, peep his Instagram. He's a...
What does that say?
Don't read it.
Go next. Hurry up.
Go next! Sonic! The V-Pit W. He is insane. He is, of course, the best player in the world. Plays the number 1 and 3 most honest characters on the real skill ranking. This guy's a legend. That's all I'm going to say. Now on to number 4, Major! Had a pretty crazy season. These images portray him very well, trust me. And now on to number 3, Sparkle! Some crazy wins. I love this guy. He's awesome at the game, and he's very full of personality. Congrats to him. And now on to our runner-up award. He's pretty carried, by the way. Just, yeah. Dominique! You see that down tilt? You will not believe how safe it is on shield, guys. You will not believe it. And now, it wasn't even close. We all know who number 1 is. Xavier! This guy is an absolute menace. He did not lose a tournament that wasn't Eugene bound in Oregon this season. He is crazy. And shout outs to him. He's just such a hardworking player. That's his son. Shout outs Temp. Give me the Oregon PR graphic! Thank you to Version, who got this done in like less than a week. He is a crazy good graphic designer. Shouts to him. You can find him on Twitter. And that is it for the presentation. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting singles soon. One last round of applause, guys. What a scene we have. Thank you. Thank you. Goodbye.
What is up, everybody? I'm going to be doing some commentary for y'all since there is none, and we are in losers finals. Adam and Enjoy, who I don't regularly see, team up, and Lemon Juice and the Red Menace, as you know them, are in playing, having some good games here. I love doubles, but when it comes to these kinds of games, hey, you know, it's just kind of hard to deal with it. I mean, look, you got Kazuya, you got Samus. Yoshi, I'm fine with. Captain Falcon, I'm fine. It's just those two characters in doubles. It just sometimes it's difficult. I'm also used to one of my good friends, Brian or Ruff, who plays Samus very differently from everybody else. So, but I actually do like to watch Lemon Juice play. So, it's just in doubles, it's a whole different story. Anyways, so far it's looking relatively even, though there is a lot more percentage on the red team here. Yoshi is at that high percent, but Yoshi is so goddamn heavy. The dinosaur eats way too much. Goodness gracious. Ooh, nice up air. Adam following up. Ooh, nice. So here, that stage spike on the side of the stage. Gonna take out Kazuya. And look at that. Oh my goodness, finally. Dice the Falcon. Yuck. Goodness gracious, okay. So we're so close right here. Just waiting for the next stock. Ooh. And it is not looking close anymore. There's so much control going on from the other side. Oh my goodness, talk about control. That, I don't know if you could have DI'd that or what. Kazuya, I feel like, suffers from a lot of that because it's so heavy. So combos just work so much easier. Ooh, nice. Good stuff from Enjoy to actually get that stock right away and do something about that, because you need to catch up right now. That is the situation. So 2 stocks to 2 stocks to 4 stocks right here. Real close. Real close. I mean, it is possible, and especially when it's Kazuya, but the thing is that Kazuya is really good in singles. In doubles, it seems like more of a struggle. They are doing really good, though. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, my goodness. The whole venue just went, oh. And this is best of 5, so they have plenty of time to adapt, but it's looking like a struggle right now. So let me turn myself up just a little bit in my ear. That way I don't have to start talking loud and whatnot. It's just better for me. Let's see. Ooh, okay. And it is looking difficult. Adam can do it, but I mean, there's just a lot you got to go through. I feel like this team, the Captain Falcon and Samus, is just really good for covering a lot of options. Because Falcon is really good at applying pressure and then also just staying alive because how heavy they are. Though once you get them off stage, I feel that you can make something work, you know? The only problem is that Samus actually covers those options, but there you go. That's that first game right there, going to be going to Lemon Juice and the Red Menace. So I'm going to go ahead and put the scoreboard. Hello, where are you? Okay, got you. So we are gonna be going to that game too. On which stage is the question though? Pokemon Stadium 2? Maybe? I feel like you want to switch stages though. I'm thinking Town and Biddy, but who knows? Y'all tell me in the chat. Y'all tell me in the chat. Where should we go? I'm glad y'all in the chat. We were pretty hyped with the Eugene. Was it Eugene PR or was it Oregon PR? I don't even know what it was. I think it was Oregon PR. I actually missed what stage we go to. Oh, it's all right. It's all good. But here we go. Back at it again. I'm gonna have some fun with this right here. Nice. I've been messing around with the transitions and whatnot. You know, having some fun. Okay, Hollow Bastion's on the stage. I expected. But this is the thing. In my honest opinion, a lot of players think of this game in the mentality of singles, and you got to change that mentality when it comes to doubles. So like, while this stage might be easier to kill, it also is a worser stage because you don't have enough space to move around and make things happen. So that's in my opinion, right? In my opinion, you got to pick a better stage for the team comp. Which I mean, I feel like Town and City would have done both. The ceilings are high on Town and City, and this stage is kind of like, you know, relatively low, but you have a lot more room to work with. Is what I'm saying. I feel like this stage it's more consolidating. It kind of forces you to play in close quarters, which I mean I don't fully agree with. But so far they're doing all right. I mean they are stock up, and they're taking care of the job. So okay, nice blast. Oh, I was expecting a reflector. I kind of knew that Adam was going to air dodge that, kind of get away with that, but getting hit by the Samus ball. or as the real term is what is it? Power shot, Samus shot, or whatever you want to call it. But good so far though. Okay, the rage art's online right now. Oh goodness, good edge guard right there. Just get out there. You can just smack him when he's out there. It's difficult, especially after the air dodge, to try to recover or trying to stop your momentum. But goodness gracious, you just have to go out there and punish it. You know what I mean? Oh, nice, good tech. I just recently learned today that you cannot DI stage spikes, which is interesting. You can only reduce the amount of what is it? No, yeah, you cannot DI. You can DI before you get hit into the stage, but you cannot DI after, which is crazy. That's insane. So if you hit on the wrong side, you're fucked. You need a tech. Okay, that's crazy. The nipple spike is crazy. The nipple spike in Melee was just so strong because it had a nice effect. But in this game, it's just like, oh, you're dead. It's what the hell? Okay, all right. Yeah, that was definitely a first, as they are currently yelling that into the heavens. Okay, not looking too bad though. Ooh. Adam is just looking for the damage. That's a thing about that. The Jabber Vortex is so strong. It's been going on for ages. It's crazy how this fool's 24. I know him for like 10 years, which is crazy. Oh my goodness. The Jabber Vortex still lives though. Oh, no jump right here on Yoshi. Oh, couldn't do anything to punish that. Nice, that back here coming out. It looks like they're looking a lot better than the last game. Look at that, like, damage. Goodness gracious. Oh, nice. Is that it? No, it's not going to be it. Samus's pretty heavy. At least with all that suit armor. Yeah, that suit that's on just holds you down, you know what I mean? So take it off. That's what I'm saying. I feel like Zero Suit is a better character, but you know, I don't know what exactly Lemon Juice plays as. Maybe they're just a Samus main all, you know, on heart. But I personally would have switched to the better version. Ooh, that's gonna be it. That is gonna be it. That good stuff. It's gonna be going to 1-1, and this is the part of the doubles that I hate. I'm gonna be real with y'all. This is the part of it that I hate. It's gonna take a long time. It's gonna be a long time. But it's all right. Games are good. Games are fun. I cannot wait for singles. You know how it is. Oh, Gundam, you're in chat. What the hell? I know I saw you. I don't know what happened, but you ever seen that episode of Family Guy where Peter goes to the chiropractor and he gets taller? I feel like that's what happened with Gundam. I finally saw Gundam for the first time in a while, and he's just fucking massive. This was tall. I was like, oh my god, bow for the king. Goodness gracious. But anyways, back to the match. Is this illegal? Are they allowed to go to the stage?
What's up? I can. Okay. Should I first?
Alright, I just had to do a little bit of TOing. They don't have to pay me for that, but alright. I'll help them. Alright, let's kind of organize my things here. It's like this. It's all good. We're having fun. I'm having a good time. Having a long time, you know I. Oof, 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 oof. Yeah, I smell food. I smell I smell some good food. Who the hell is not sharing? What the hell? Oh my, I missed. Let's go, Eugene. You mean Eugene Krabs? I can't do his voice. I can't do his laugh. Squidward. Goodness gracious, god damn though. He carried him to the other side of the stage. Please DI. I don't know if there's anything you can actually do as Kazuya. I never played Kazuya. Oh, nice back air. That back air looks like it hurts. No. Eugene as in lemon juice. Alright, nem. Oh, is lemon juice from Eugene? I have not met them. I don't remember meeting them, so I don't know. And I also don't know who's from where's from whom. You know what I mean? So, all good though. I just want them to finish this. Where's Adam's from Salem, so that's like Salem, Eugene, right? Goodness, that angle sucks. He still made it back. You're fucking lying. Oh, it's Corvo. That was Salem, my bad. I know him from Salem. The Salem Smash Fest. John, are you going to that, Oh! Ooh! Kicked in the face. God damn. Okay. Yeah, these sets are good. This set is going back and forth. Ooh, let's see. Lemon juice in Springfield? No way. He said lemon juice is in Springfield. I had no idea. Oh, that is crazy, my friend. I had no idea. That's crazy. Where is Arnhem's from Eugene, isn't he? Or Cottage Grove. I guess you can say Cottage Grove. Same thing with Major. I'm actually from where I live. Y'all went to Hamlin? I went to Hamlin for like 1 year. No way he went. There's no way he went to Springfield High School. You're lying. I gotta talk to Lemon Juice. I do not remember Lemon Juice. How old is Lemon Juice? I'll talk to him right now. Hey, what up, Lucifer? I'm glad to see you spawn in the chat. It's funny. I'm treating this commentary like I'm at home streaming. You know what I mean? Oh my god! What the fuck? That's bullshit. Oh yep. I'm actually really glad they chose this stage. It's like Yoshi wrecks me on this stage, but goodness gracious. I mean, it's not too far off, but they can't kill Samus. They're struggling killing Samus. Well, the thing is that like it's also very low key. You know what I mean? Like it's a very low key stream. Like I'm usually doing all the professional shit in Battle BC and Core Values, which is more high tech, and you know I can, you know how it is. So I mean, for me it's like I talk the same regardless, and I haven't commentated in a minute. I can still do it. This commentating is pretty easy. I wish I can commentate in Spanish though. I think that's my thing. WrestleMania. Wait. Oh wait, WrestleMania. Oh shit. Wait, who's playing in WrestleMania? Can they back air in that game? Am I doing the Arcadian in May? The Arcadian is the yes, that's the PSU, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna be doing. I'm going to be the head of that. Oh, the night. Dude, I cannot keep up with WrestleMania, dude. It's so crazy. I love WrestleMania though. I'm old school though. I remember WWE. So I only remember the classics because I'm old, but I still love it. Man, this game is not over yet? God damn. Oh, you remember? Last year that free Baja Blast? You're lying. You are lying. Cena's there? What? You're lying. Oh shit. I'm getting hyped, not from this game, but from what's going on in the chat. John Cena and Baja Blast? Okay. I feel like John Cena, I don't know. He was cool in the past too. I mean, he had a couple moments where he wasn't cool and they had to make the other person cool, but yeah. This is actually really close. What the fuck? No way, it's over. It's over. No, you're crazy. No, dude. This is crazy. Wait, hold on, you guys. This set's kind of crazy. I might need to... Wait, who's gonna win this? Oh! That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe that happened. That is crazy. All right, I gotta set up the next tournament or the next set. So give me 1 second, Ralph. I'm gonna switch it over to this one. And Tri Bailey, I am in talks, and if I'm gonna be doing a tournament, it's gonna be a big one. Okay, and it's gonna be in probably October. So expect a big ass tournament in October, and yeah. I haven't named it, but I am in talks. My friend's a promoter there, and he's the person who's getting Afro Man to sing there, which is pretty cool. But yeah, right, we are in the talks right now. So who's in oh, Major. It's Major. Major. Sparkle. Okay, let's see. We are doing. These motherfuckers are in losers. Best of grands. Okay, that should be it. Let me take a look at what that's going on. Major Sparkle, lemon juice. Okay, cool. Everything looks good. Let me go. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. Give me 1 second. Let me look at chat. Can I share the venue name? It's not confirmed, so I don't wanna say anything. It's not confirmed. I'm in talks right now. That's it. But yeah, so I'm not gonna confirm anything. But hold on, I gotta double check everything. Yeah, you're good. They just asked me for the thumbs up. Go for this. You triggered the auto mod by saying, yeah, I'm not gonna. I ain't even gonna touch that. That's not me. I'm not here to auto mod people. So, just don't say that, or put a space between that so it doesn't look like you're saying that. Anyways, so. There, I want to. It might be the name of the restaurant, but Twitch doesn't know that. So, Automod just came into play. Whatchamacallit? I was gonna say. So I'm gonna be talking to a couple people. I'm gonna try to make it kind of big. I want to run Ultimate, Melee, and Rivals. I'm probably not gonna do anything else. I have not been to Dante's or the Pizza Slut, so, which is, yeah, that sounds like a name like I would go to. Or if I have gone, I haven't done, remember. But anyways, what event am I talking about? See, this is the thing, is that like if I start talking about an event, people are like, oh shit, I'm interested, which is cool. Yes, the Salem Smash Fest anniversary is next Saturday, Sunday. So, yeah, I'll talk about it a little bit, but nothing's confirmed, you guys. Nothing's confirmed. I am going to try to run a tournament in Eugene in October, and it's going to be a big one. It's going to be a big one. So that's my goal. I'm going to try to get Melee. I'm going to try to get Ultimate. I'm going to try to get Rivals there. That's my goal. And I would like to do other ones, but the venue, I mean, it fits 200 plus people, but that's like people, not including setups and shit like that. So there has been an event there before, which is cool. But I do not know. I don't know much information, any more information than that. So keep it under wraps for now. That is my goal. Kind of sucks that I'm saying this and it's gonna be recorded and it's gonna go, oh my god! It's gonna go on the YouTube, so everyone's gonna hear it. But yeah. Which venue did you want to run? Because I can help you. I can help you run an event. This year, I'm making my own LLC and it's and my own production thing, which is pretty cool. But it's mostly going to be for just getting sponsors up. So it's not like I'm not making my own. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh, you suck. That was funny. Yeah, just message me later, Tri-Bailey. I'll try to help you, and then I can show you the ways of how to not look. What do you call it? On how to look trustable when it comes to talking to people. But one thing is that since you're young, people don't look at you with the same respect with people who are older. That's yeah. The public library, the Springfield Public Library? Are you talking about the one in Springfield? Because I can talk to them. I can give them my business information. I'd rather have that event and it's cheap. What Cottage Grove? Oh, okay. Cottage Grove. I forget. Yeah, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, just talk to me later, or just send me a DM. And I'll talk to you about it. Oh. I never went to Brawl tournaments back there in Cottage Grove. So I wouldn't know. Like 15, yeah, of course it's 15, like 15 years ago. I started going to tournaments in 2013, but I was invested into tournaments in 2012. The Springfield Library, I only been to one of them. Actually, I'll have to talk to the public library. That's a good idea, actually. Oh my god! Goodness gracious! God damn. That's funny you say 2020 because I think that's like yesterday. But I'm so old that like time flies by now and it's so nasty. I don't like this idea. Please help me. Help me. I don't want to be old anymore. Ooh. Man, they're getting wrecked. God damn. Oh. I don't have a favorite. But what I do like is fast games. So if Lemon Juice and aren't ever gonna win this, then they better hurry up. Uncler, that's what people be saying. I am somebody's uncle, so it's alright. I'll take it. I'd rather be an uncle than a kid. Have I ever thought of going to a tournament in Mexico? The last time I did one in Brawl. I had one in Brawl a long time ago. Back when TKD was like really popular. With this Fox. But that was ages ago. If I'm gonna be going to Mexico to do an event, it's gonna be working. It's probably gonna be working. Nothing like crazy. Watch this. Watch this transition, guys. Oh shit, the transition's crazy. Anyways, yeah, so I don't plan to go to the event in Mexico unless I'm working it. Ooh, you gotta say, barely. I'm gonna jump off comps for a little bit because I'm gonna give you a drink or something, okay? I'll be right back.
battle. Captain Falcon. Cannon for Dodge. Samus. Captain Falcon. Hero. Three, two, one, go! Win. Team battle. Thomas, Captain Falcon, hero. Three, two, one, go! Mr. Game & Watch. Luigi. Three, two, one, go! Mr. Game & Watch wins! Stop battle! Mr. Game & Watch! Three, two, one, go!
Hey, looks like you got my commentary, so I'm gonna do some commentary. I was ordering some food earlier, so now I'm chilling. As you know, Bombastic actually took that first game. It was pretty well handled. I feel like Luigi Game & Watch is pretty hard to deal with. As Luigi, I feel like there's a lot of suffering when it comes to that. You have to be in there, and there's a lot of disjoints that are like really funky with Game & Watch. I don't appreciate. Of course, Game & Watch appreciate, no problem. But me personally, I'm not a big fan. Especially as Luigi. Oh, this might be it. Yep, looks like it's it. Yeah. Oh, saved by the. Nah, not saved by the bell. Needed just a little bit more charge or a misfire. But nice backer. Gonna take that stock. Now you're only down one. You need that second one. If you can get a nice 0 to death, it'd be pretty nice. But on stage, on that platform, it's tough. Oh, this might be it. Oh, so close. So close. It's definitely what he needed. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. Things happen like that all the time. Let's make it 2-0. I feel like if they would have got that, it would have been so comebackable, as people say nowadays. Comebackable. Let's see what we're going to be getting up next. We're going to be getting something up pretty soon. I'm going to go and just switch the cam to like one of these because there's nothing to. They don't have any slides for this event really. It's more like just Tempest, and I mean you already know who it is. very low key, very chill, very dope event here so far. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. It's not supposed to say doubles. I'm gonna take off doubles real quick. Singles. Man, I would have got that if I wasn't hungry. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be Adam. I'm assuming that's the cool guy. Yeah. Stream is gonna be satellite. Let's go start match. We're gonna go right here. Cool. Looks like a cool guy's on the other side. Hey, yeah, jump on. I'm doing commentary as well. Yeah, I'm on it. Yeah, go for it. Hell yeah.
Can I hear you?
You should be able to. Yeah. Don't grab the blue one. The blue one is off. I'm using the blue one.
Oh, okay, for sure.
Yeah.
Do I need to turn on the...
Nope. It's already
Oh
active.
my god. All right. What's up, y'all?
Pretty good. So you can hear me right?
Yeah, can you hear me? Is this position well?
Yeah. Perfect.
Dylan always calls me out when I'm on Tempest because I would have it like way too far away from my face and I'm like spitting into it.
The thing is that he doesn't have, or well, now he does, but
Yeah.
this machine does it all.
Yeah.
So I can just activate. Yeah, easy peasy.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Shout outs Dylan, by the way.
Yeah.
Shout outs Sayo for being here. Part of Tempest.
Yeah, you already know who it is.
Let's go. We get our very own Oregon version.
Right.
Holding it down.
Hey, we try. We try.
You'll love to see it, bro. Bragging Rights is back. I'm so hyped to be here. This is sick. For y'all who do not know, Bragging Rights used to be kind of consistent. It was like our regional in the lower half of the Portland-Salem area. Now we're over in Dallas, so closer to Tatum, the TO's home grounds, stomping grounds. Pretty dope.
This is my first time being here. I actually do like it. It's a really chill event.
Yeah.
It feels very homey. Kind of reminds me of Edge, which is kind of like
Really?
Edge of the World. So I'm like feels very like a good vibe to me at least.
That's great, dude. Hell yeah. Was that like a card shop too?
It
Or-
was a card shop. Yeah.
I hate to age myself, but that's like right when I entered the scene.
That's so funny you said that. I mean, I'm the old one here, right?
Right, I guess so. There you go. No, I got you. I'm about to turn 26, so that's not old, but
Okay, all right. Now I know I'm old. 31 and done, son. Goodness gracious.
Oh my God, no, that's GOAT forever.
That's
But
all. Yeah.
Edge of the world, that was like the go-to Portland. That's what I heard about that bridge, the gap, right, between Portland and Eugene.
Are you player 1, player 2? Yeah. Y'all ready? You can start whenever you want
Let's
to.
get it.
Yeah.
But yeah, enough blast from the past. We got the present right now. We got Adam, cool guy. Couple hopefuls for the PR season. I mean, both of these guys. What is it? Scott, cool guy, has been on the Portland PR. I don't think he's been on the PR for the state. Adam definitely been PR'd at some point, if not HM.
Oh yeah, Adam has been on the PR for quite a couple times back in the day, but has been out of the scene not so much. It's just more like there's a lot of other people coming in.
Yeah.
Heavy hitters as well.
Totally
and
right.
This is my first time seeing Cool Guy up close. I have heard of Cool Guy, and they are doing so well right now.
Yeah, that's my GOAT. Like, this first stock, he was starting off almost untouched, but Adam right now answering back with the boots.
Slowly but surely, that's how you have to play. But I feel like the weight that Greninja is, it's a little bit easier for Yoshi to combo because it's kind of heavy, but also kind of like a fast follower. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or it's lightish, but fast follower is what I meant. So I mean, that combo ability is there. But goodness gracious, chasing that frog down is gonna be tough.
God. Yeah, it's an interesting matchup. It's one I don't think I've seen recently, at least not at the top level. But that's gonna do it. Dash attack into the up air. Cool guy snagging that first one.
I'm actually very surprised because I feel like Battlefield's supposed to be that high ceiling kind of idea, but like, god damn, that can be that combo.
Yeah, and Yoshi's thick, bro. Yoshi's a little heavy, so you think he'd live that. But
I feel like Yoshi eats too much, right? You know what I mean? That should not have killed.
He's got a good bite of Cool Guy, really.
I mean, the kicks from Greninja must be the thing of it, you know?
Yeah.
Be so strong and whatnot, but I mean, Cool Guy right now.
Oh my god, nice little scoop, calling out the low recovery, doing a little wave dash dance there. Okay, Adam, we see you.
That's how it is. You gotta play the mind game here.
It's true.
But look, you have 64 damage, that extra credit on deck. You can play to your strengths, but oh my god, the Jabber Vortex, don't let it start.
Yeah, for real. This is where that combo potential you're talking about comes into play. Greninja being a bit more of a fast faller lets him land so quickly and rack up this damage here, these juggles for Yoshi, but Adam quite can't get started.
I like the way that Cool Guy is actually spacing. Greninja has those spacing tools, especially with the fair, the falling out through the up tilt. You can just space around Yoshi to kind of just call out things like that. Oh my god, the double jump armor.
He wanted it all. Yeah, thank God Adam thanking his lucky stars right there. Staying alive. Got quite the percent to work with here. Next hit.
It's close. It's close. It's going to be going back and forth here. The percents are high. They're there. And I know if I know Adam, he's going to go off stage if he has to.
Dude, that's the Adam classic. I've seen so many clips of him like one hit leads into a confirmed kill, and that's going to be it right there. Up air, snagging the jump out of the corner. Let's see what Adam can do with this lead for the first time in the set, I believe.
I feel like in this kind of scenario, you want to play to your strengths, and I feel like Adam's strength is just go in, go in, rush them. Don't let them set up any kind of any position. But that smash, taking them out, making slightly even.
Oh, and that landing up air is so sick. I think you're totally right, Sayo. Like he's trying to overwhelm you and like keep you guessing. Up air, down air, almost gonna take it off the top. Are you alive, cool guy? Respond, please.
Oh my God, good tech though. Good tech.
I like that. And the positioning too. He's staying alive. Still in disadvantage, not trying to overcommit here. Adam in complete control. Got to be careful here, though.
A good stall right there, waiting just a little bit. Is that going to be it?
Dude, if he doesn't fall out,
oh my God.
There you go.
Why does it do that?
Jeez, I know the down air. If you don't fall out of that last hit, that's it. You're dead. That's just a kill move past like 120. It's wild.
That's why I like seeing that combo, like falling up air into that dare. Sometimes I'm thinking, what is he doing that? And I'm like, oh. Off the top. Okay, cool.
They always forget. That's like the old school. I don't know if that Smash 4 probably had that.
Smash 4 was a slightly different. It had like a diagonal angle.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
But but yeah, the first few hits they'll spike. They'll spike. So
yeah. So that's also the kind of thing to look out for, right? You'll hit. Yoshis will go for that, and they'll intentionally miss those last hits, and then people just fall out into a tech chase, and then you name it.
Yep.
But here we go. Cool guy opting for one less platform. Respect it. Probably wanting to juggle and control more of the grounded game for Ninja. Being very fast there. Probably not trying to get overwhelmed, too, with Yoshi's ability to, like, climb all over. But here we go. It's happening again.
Oh, my God. That's almost 70 damage.
It climbs up so fast.
I feel like Ninja can do that, too, but there's moments that you just need to find your footing. And that's what I feel like that's not what he's struggling on, but I feel like that's what Jabber's calling him out for.
Dude.
Oh, my God.
I'm surprised that didn't kill, but there it is, that thickness from Yoshi hanging in there, using his air dodge.
That's what you need. You need to take that stock now, because last time you let Jabber come in, you let Adam come in and take advantage of this so much advantage state.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? You can't give that to him.
Oh my God, an excellent downer into the nair. What a conversion here from Cool Guy.
Oh,
getting eaten for his troubles though. Oh, and the waterfall pushing him off. This is a crazy last hit for this first stock. It's only just begun. Oh, nice scoop though, forward air.
I love that move. That fair looks so cool, but it's also so like frame perfect. It's so easy to get sometimes.
Yeah.
So I respect it.
The more you see Cool Guy too, he goes for that.
Yeah. I'll switch with you. Go ahead.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir.
Give me 1 second.
He's gonna set it.
I'm gonna mute y'all for a second.
For sure. Thank you, Sayo. Here we go. We got Sparkle coming through.
Hello, Callan.
Hi. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Good. Sorry, I was doing my voice when I talk to you normally. Oh. Shouldn't do that. I'm commentator voice. Here we are, Adam and a Cool Guy.
Yeah, no, I don't know if I've actually ever seen these people play.
Right.
Like, genuinely, wow, that was a bad counter. I think
sneaky.
He was trying to counter the egg, but just to recover with it.
I see. Yeah, it was just a creative punish. He like dipped below him to get the up air.
Yeah,
but
that edge guard's pretty good on a lot of characters.
Definitely. Like you're saying though, yeah, these kind of like the old guard versus new guard. I mean, Cool Guy, formerly Portland PR, trying to make his place. Always showing out in these regionals. Can't make it out to locals as often in Portland, but we'll see him and Adam kind of pop in and out.
Yeah, exactly. Adam's confined to Corvallis.
Poor guy. Oh, you hate to see it.
How close was the first game? I wasn't here.
So the entire set, or the entire game one, sorry,
nice.
Cool Guy had complete control. But then Adam was overwhelming him with landing aerial mix-ups and like up air combos. He sealed out the game with like an up air dare, where it almost killed at 100, and then he went for it again, and it killed at like 130, which is wild.
I see. That's funny. It's always funny when someone missed one kill confirm and then does it again.
Yeah.
Probably kills that time.
They let it happen. Oh my God. But right now,
yeah, Cool Guy's really in control this game.
Yeah, he seems really poised. Like, really what was happening is he just wasn't getting those kills last game. He was still getting the confirms, but barely getting out of these jab checks, trying to read the roll, but rolling the correct way. Good job.
Yeah, that down B is basically if they spot dodge, it hits them and kills them, and if they like hold shield, it breaks their shield.
Yeah, exactly. And any amount of shield health gone, you're going to see a full shield broken. Not full shield, but almost.
Oh, what's up?
We're back. But here we go. This could be Adam's potential to get some damage started. He's been using those upward angled up tilts. F tilts? I never know the difference.
Yeah, up angled F tilt.
That one was up tilt.
Yeah, I think Scott needs to just play really patient here because like trying to contest Yoshi at this point, since Yoshi's so good in the air and Greninja's aerial game is just he has to fall with an aerial.
Yeah.
Yoshi is very focused on rising with them a lot of the time to catch people.
Ooh.
Scott just really needs to, or Cool Guy.
Oh, see, it
the
happened
double jump
again.
armor. Did
Yeah.
that happen last game?
Yeah, at first game, Adam just jumped right out of it. Not where it would have killed, but potentially it looked like.
Yeah. This game is a lot closer than it was. Okay. Cool Guy in a good position, but of course edge guarding Yoshi a little tricky.
And it's tricky, like you're saying, right? Because he's got to commit. He's got to catch Adam out of these jumps to fully catch this stock. But Greninja does not want to be up in there, up in his
That was an
zone.
insane air dodge. Oh my god, Adam is barely avoiding all of these kills.
Right in his face. Oh, a nice back air, clinching that egg out of there in the F tilt. Not quite gonna get it. One more.
That was so greedy.
Dude, yeah, these smashes. What's going on? Cool Guy, be careful.
Oh, that was actually good. The fast fire dodge there. I like that.
Go off stage, yeah.
He just tried to run off ledge. Okay, okay.
Oh, is that gonna be enough?
Yeah,
Okay, you
that's
never know.
Yeah.
With Greninja kill
yeah, I
power,
know.
bro.
Yeah. Okay, so going into game 3, and this is best of 3, right? So
Yeah.
this is to make it out. I play the winner.
Ooh, exciting.
I
Ooh.
guess.
Who
Wait,
do you want to
actually,
play? Not like who do you
um,
think you can beat, but who would you?
I never play Adam.
Oh.
I've played him like I literally played him at Damned like.
Several years ago.
No, I played him at Damned a couple weeks ago, and that was
Oh.
the first time I'd fought him in I think 2 years.
Oh wow. Okay, I see.
So,
yeah.
but I
that's-
also Scott hasn't been going to very much lately, so I don't fight him very often either. I want to actually see. I don't know if it's the winner of this. Is Cool Guy seated over Adam?
That's a good question. These probably the two closest seeds in the
Yeah,
whole
probably.
bracket, honestly. For this to be like
Cool Guy
round
is
3.
seated to beat Adam.
Oh wow.
but-
Okay, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
you never know what happens, of course.
The way they're playing, honestly, that would look like an upset. Like
Yeah.
no flag to Cool Guy the way he clutched that last game, but Adam playing on point, playing like he can win at any juncture here.
One thing I think that's really hurting Cool Guy is that he's literally just holding shield too much. Greninja cannot punish Yoshi out of shield like ever, and if he holds shield for too long, he's gonna get hit by the neutral B.
Right.
Like he actually just needs to be moving around, and a pretty early kill.
Wow, yeah, that's kind of how that first game went, but then it ended
Adam
in
brought it
Adam.
back.
Yeah, exactly, like the reverse. But this time,
Damn,
Adam waking
70.
up, bro. Wait.
Oh,
No.
good
Oh.
DI on the down air.
Dang.
Oh, almost getting the kill with the egg up air.
Oh my god. Matchup's so explosive already.
Yeah, no, these characters can just blow each other. Oh, I thought that broke the armor.
Dude, he got his jump.
I thought that broke the jump armor and just killed him.
Dang. I'm surprised it didn't, because I feel like I've seen that interaction with Shadow Sneak.
Yeah, I mean, obviously Yoshi was very low, and it is knockback-based armor.
Oh,
so.
I see, okay. And it probably, like, you can charge it for longer knockback? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, it wouldn't have hit if he held, like, B.
Right, yeah. So
breaking the armor there, though.
Such
Yeah,
a crazy-
basically the armor breaks the higher percent Yoshi's at because he takes more knockback. But he gets out of that. Up smash hit 1 has no knockback, so obviously, you know, gets out.
Yeah, Adam really got to work with the skill confirms not working out for Cool Guy. He's got to run with it, but he has to start with just this first stock something right now. Up air?
Yeah, and that thing I was saying about Cool Guy needing to hold shield less, I think actually doesn't apply to this percent, where he will want to hold shield because Yoshi
Yeah.
has no kill throws.
Yeah, Yoshi really looking
Ooh.
for like a jump out of shield or some sort of like panic option.
Nice, catching the jump in with the forward air. I think Cool Guy's doing a really good job of
There you
catching
go.
Adam's jumps, be it just the double jump or his jump ins.
Yeah, that's one of the like, Seo commented like the forward air looks so cool with Greninja, but the way Cool Guy pilots it, it's just so insane to me. He's able to land it, start combos, finish stocks. But here we go. Several in a
Damn.
row. He's putting on a show.
Yeah, Cool Guy's going in.
The tech check reaction right now. Can he grab him? Okay, nice. Adam waking up.
Ooh, nice
Oh.
combo.
Going off the
How
tail.
far can Adam bring it back?
Yeah, how low can you go?
Like, he just has to not get hit, but it's so hard to not get hit. And
Ooh,
that
semi-drag
looks
down.
so weird.
Yeah, it looked like a hit
Ooh.
missed. Oh,
Yeah, one hit.
Dude.
Okay.
they're up
Last
smash
stock?
killing
Yeah.
past 80%. Oh my god. I mean, I believed Adam could do it, but to do it in such spectacular fashion.
Yeah,
Crazy.
it's just Adam has to stay composed. He can't get clipped by many things. Like, down tilt here will be his death.
Yeah.
Unless he can get the double jump out. Okay. Adam's
Okay.
playing very slow.
Yeah, he has to, right? Because he's
Yes.
just looking for these panics. Cool guy, though.
Cool Guy is getting way too greedy with these smash
Uh-oh.
attacks.
Yeah, honestly, one more and that might have like evened it up entirely. One more
Yep.
whiff. Back air not going to seal it. He's got that armor, though.
Nice. That was a good
spacing.
play.
And he turned around, too, to like completely make sure
Yeah,
Yoshi
no,
went.
that was clean. Just drifting,
Really good.
walking away from the nair and hitting the down smash. That was That was very smart play.
That was tight stuff. You really saw Cool Guy like come into form there. Like he was still playing and sticking to that same game plan like we said, but it was really just like putting more discipline on himself.
Yeah, he really stayed in it.
Oh
You
yeah.
know, even though he was making a lot of like small mistakes when he had the lead.
Yeah.
He wasn't playing the lead. He was just playing like to kill Adam.
Yeah.
And you can't do that when you're when you're winning. You have to keep playing patient.
It's the classic mistake, right? I mean, I'm victim to it all the time. The 2-2 curse, like, oh, you're in that situation. You see the win right in front of you. What if you just press the right button over and over until it works?
Yeah.
But luckily, we play a game where 2 players can participate. So
Yeah, I think Cool Guy really cleaned it up at the end.
Yeah.
I think that bait on the double jump was really smart. Adam had been double jumping over the ledge a lot.
he was doing the empty hops, right? And then he just landed center.
It's just when he was recovering, he would double jump over, and Cool Guy kept challenging it with forward air, which was working.
Yeah.
But it would just break the armor. It wouldn't actually kill him. And then he was not capitalizing too much off the broken armor because
Right.
forward air has kind of a bit of lag. But as soon as he walked back and baited out that nair, that was a really good time to do it.
Yeah, like incredible stuff. Great set play from Cool Guy. The kind of stuff you want to see in these best of threes, right? Like,
Yeah.
and up against such contentious competition, you want the dub to be clean. You don't want your secrets to be revealed.
Yeah.
Just
No,
as good as you can. Great stuff from Scott. He'll be playing you next, hopefully.
Yeah, me.
Well, good luck. Hopefully.
It won't be for a little bit.
Yeah.
But next, I think, will be RNM, or the Red Menace.
So rough.
My apologies. Versus
TRM
Sawstep.
versus Sawstep. That's who it
That's-
is. Okay, I saw Wyatt sitting down over there. That's my carpool buddy. Drove
Yeah,
him
I
here
know.
today.
Oh, nice, nice. Thank you for that.
Made it just in time. Yeah, of course. It's kind of cool to me, too, because we all know Sawstep. We recognize the name, within Oregon at least. Maybe even
Yeah.
without. Now you do, because he's freaking Washington PR and Rivals.
I know, it's crazy.
But,
I mean, if people pay attention to Rivals, they'll know who he is. Some people don't, though.
Right, exactly. And like with our little bubble of the Smash scene, there's a lot of crossover, honestly. There's a good Venn diagram, but I don't see a single rival stood up in this room, you guys. So I think Sawstep is here to win. He's here to play Smash Ultimate. Let's go. I love Rivals too, also, but
I don't. Okay.
That's messed up.
Okay.
Okay, for sure. We got a second.
RNM's not even there.
We'll hold it down.
Jackson, what are you doing, bro? Why are you lollygagging?
Don't start yet.
Don't start, though. Seo's getting a fork.
Get a hand warmer if you want. Sit down. Enjoy your fellow.
This is
competitor.
interesting. I think they may have played at an Epic recently because Sawstep has been coming back. Sawstep went to an Epic Sawstep went to Big Epic. Which
I was gone for the most recent, but they might have played. That sounds right.
Yeah, I think Jackson, did you guys play recently? Oh, I didn't know if you played at Big Epic.
No. Sawstep played.
No, they haven't played in a long time, so this will be a very funny mix of the fact that RNM, has really been on the come up.
Yeah,
Like,
dude.
he's really been showing up and showing out.
What did he debut at? I missed it. I went to Dairy Queen throughout the whole PR reveal. I can't believe it.
He was
Sixth?
I think he was
6th or 7th.
I think
7th.
Kevin was 6th.
Damn, if Kevin was 7,
7
what's
Kevin.
even the point, bro? Anyways.
I gotta get my chapstick.
True. That's a good
Dude,
idea.
this new backpack is fire.
Dude, oh my god. Dripped out. I
It
love
was
that.
I mean, it's just very functional. It was
Yeah.
It was 40% off. So.
Oh, for real? Where was that? Like REI?
No, I got
Target?
it on Amazon.
Dude, hell yeah. Or sorry, I shouldn't curse for the classic Tempest
Heck
stream.
yeah.
Heck yeah. Put
Okay,
that.
don't start yet.
Don't play the game for seriously. You can do one random.
Jackson, are you going Sheik this set?
No, he's going Mario.
Wait, really?
What?
Bro.
He lost the drive, bro.
Why?
He's trying to give Sawstep that PR win. Oh, okay. He's playing Sheik.
Okay.
He's playing Sheik.
Oh.
He's trying to be like the BPITW, bro.
The B-Pit W.
The BPITW. Only the BPITW can wield the Sheik. The Sheikah Stone.
Yeah,
Or something.
I guess.
I don't know the lore. But I know the best
Yeah,
player
it's
in the
not
world
that.
plays Sheik, so gotta learn from him.
Yeah, I mean, Psionic literally would beat Akola with his eyes closed
I
and his
think
hand
so.
tied behind his back.
Yeah, both of them?
Both of them.
Both of them.
He could
like
literally play
playing
with his
the-
nose and he'd win. That's
I'd
how
like to
smart
see
he
that.
is. He could probably, do it telekinetically.
We gotta make this happen. We gotta set up several rounds, like a gauntlet for Akola Psionic. Or
Yeah.
just different top players. Then there's different weird scenarios where he's like, his hands are tied.
Are they good to start, Seo?
All right. He's got his
Okay.
fork. Let's fork and go, bro. RNM versus Sawstep.
Those are 2 straws. Are you using those like chopsticks?
Oh no, it's rough times out here.
Yeah,
Oh.
so RNM, notably best known for playing Falcon, but it looks like he's been We got the stream overlay.
And Mario and Wario.
Yeah, it looks like recently he's been more on Sheik. He's definitely got his come up with Falcon and Pac-Man.
Yeah, oh, how could I forget the Pac, dude? The Pac is saucy.
But he's definitely been trying to play other characters. I don't know why, but
I think
he's kind of lost a lot of drive for this game, I think.
Yeah, I mean, like, you achieve your dreams. You beat, like, your rival several times. Maybe not more than he beats you, but...
Who's his rival, Major?
Major.
Yeah,
it's so cool to me, like, he introduced Major to the scene. Is that correct? I think that's how it went.
Yeah, they went to high school together.
Aww. And they both came up in such a, like, competitive region where, you know, they both had their falters. The glow-up season is here, though, and I'm all for it. Like, R&M getting this drag down right now, not quite getting the follow-up.
Now, this matchup's one of those matchups where it's like they kind of just nickel and dime each other, but Pit definitely has better kill moves.
Yeah, I think these are like the top 3, not including Lucina of that one Twitter poll, the top 3 most honest characters in the game.
Pit is not honest. People who think that are trolling.
No, that was complete like dog wash. Like not a real poll, just a bunch of Twitter users, not part of the Smash community.
I don't even think Pit's like particularly good, but he's not honest.
I agree. I mean, look at this right now. Sawstep putting a clinic on with these openings. He's finding dares, bears. He's really good at the down tilts too.
Yeah.
You see Wyatt down tilt ever?
He down tilts a lot.
He was hitting me with
such
that.
a weird F smash.
But like down tilt right out of shield grab range to like make the opponent.
Yeah, he likes to do
it.
a auto cancel nair into down tilt.
Yeah, that is an insane setup. Speaking of drag down into down tilt, he wishes he was him.
Good tech chase.
Nice. Okay, arrow mix up.
Oh,
I thought he was going off stage with the arm too.
All right, so gets the kill with the vanish. But, you know, hard situation to come back from, especially against a character who can just kind of throw out kill moves like Pit.
Yeah,
like
against
all his kill moves are safe and fast, so.
As in any matchup, as Sheik, right, from the deficit like this, like any just mashable kill move will kill you.
Yeah.
But like with Pit, it's just going to put you in a worse spot. It's an uphill battle right now.
It's one of those situations where, like, on paper, you know, Sheik can do anything.
Yeah, right.
But, you know, in a bracket where, like, messing up is likely, it's
Human
very
error.
hard to avoid dying.
Yeah.
There's a lot of characters like that where they're probably really good, but in a bracket, you can fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dash attack is so good. It's pretty active. It's pretty fast. It has, ew.
It has, what are you aiming at?
Sheik dash attack hit when Pit was behind her.
Oh, ew, gross. Oh, nice.
That was a funny air dodge.
Yeah, I agree though. Oh my god, that down these clanks right now. In the tech chase.
This is some gameplay.
This is a bear battle right now. Speaking of honest, oh, he wanted the drag down. Okay, we can saw step get. He got it a bit earlier, but the pratfall kind of came in to help R&M. There, okay. And R&M getting these like combo starters, but just not quite converting. Not quite comfortable enough, or just not comfortable in this matchup quite yet.
Yeah, it's just. Ooh,
that was
interesting
cool.
trade.
The nair trade. Get out of there safely.
That killed?
That did not kill.
I was going to say, holy shit.
There's no way.
-4 move, by the way.
Okay. Ledge regrab. F tilt. Nice DI from Sawstep, DIing F tilt so that he doesn't die.
It's so sad that Sheik really doesn't. That was such like a 1-2er option.
I think you need that your sentence, whatever you're about to say, was enough.
Well, it's worse. What I was saying is it's sad that a lot of the time when Sheik is like kind of edge guarding you at like this position in the stage, if you sideways air dodge, she kind of doesn't really like do anything, or like fast flare dodge. It's hard for her to kill you.
Yeah. Did they call my name?
Did you call Callan?
Did I mean you? All right. Well, it's been a pleasure. Good luck, you guys. Have fun, Sheik players.
All right, solo comms for me. Thank you. Sayo, I cannot believe you are eating like with straws as chopsticks. All right, so going into this game, we got you know, Sawstep took game 1, but I think, was it with regular Pit? Yeah, it was with regular Pit. So we see Dark Pit now. You want to join?
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You feeling better?
A little bit, yeah.
That's good. I got Alex joining me, the GOAT.
Big A.
Big A.
Game 2 now. Sawstep won the last one with a 2 stock, so we'll see how R&M adapts here.
Yeah, it's definitely been hard. I feel like R&M gets his combos going, but then doesn't take them as far as he needs to.
Yeah, that's definitely what separates the good Sheiks from the mid Sheiks.
Yeah. But I think he is actually doing a lot right. Like, I am impressed by his Sheik for how little he's been playing her, or like little time. Yeah, that's an annoying situation. Either you DI out, die to the F throw, or DI in.
Yeah.
Get hit by the combo.
A little off on
like the up air should have been. Ooh, that was a risky spot dodge, but it ended up working out for him.
It was. He does a lot of those like directional air dodges right before landing. I'm starting to notice.
Yeah.
And they do work out a good amount of the time. but-
Yep. R&M's lost the same stock, or the first stock the same way 2 games in a row. Where it'll just be like raw neutral and Saucer just like runs forward and dash attacks.
Such a good burst dodge. Ooh,
Nice, that was a
read,
good F
read.
smash. Pretty even. I mean, it's a completely even game here.
Can't get more even.
But like Pit's damage racks up so fast. Good air dodge coming out from R&M. Nice.
All right.
That was an interesting trade. Now, what does Sheik do about that move?
Not a lot, really. Might be a question for the best player in the world.
Yeah, I'm sure Psionic would know. Like, he would just be like, "Oh, actually, you know, I can destroy my opponent."
Yeah. Actually, that's a free stock for me every time.
You know, R&M's doing really good right now.
He really is, yeah.
Good. He's actually beating the up Bs now because the first stock he just kind of let him recover.
Yeah. You kind of do have to exploit that against Pit.
Yeah, I think one thing he could be doing is like just grabbing the ledge and then dropping off with an aerial.
Yeah. Yeah, like don't overcomplicate things.
That was a really risky up air, but yeah, there we go. See? He heard me, I guess. Nice.
Very.
Nice. Good play
Nice,
coming out
yeah.
from R&M.
Might not have been optimal DI. But
Oh.
at that point, you take what you can get.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, nice reversal. Oh, it doesn't get too much though.
Dude, what is
Stall.
happening? There's an interaction like this. At least there was one in the first game, and then there's one in this game. What?
Oh, double down smash. I've seen Sawstep do that a couple times.
Me too. I've
Like,
seen it
even
too
in
many
dubs.
times. Yeah. All right. Nice combo. It's the triple forward air dash tag.
R&M with the lead though.
Yep. This is looking good for him.
Very much so.
Oh, that
Ooh,
was
a little
down.
greedy, but won't get punished.
Nice tech chase.
Yeah, yeah.
This is looking good. Jackson's making some really good plays. Okay, the Nair. Didn't SDI up, but still didn't get comboed too hard. Nice.
Ooh, is that it?
Ooh.
Not
No.
quite, not quite.
The fake kill screen champion. Nice. Good tech coming out from Sawstep, though.
That can be hard to tech.
Ooh.
low-key.
That was
Good
an
up air.
insane up air.
Holy.
I feel like R&M's going to get like side B at like some egregious
Oh,
person.
no.
Because it's dark pit, right? So. Nice air dodge to the plat. Wow. Dude, the way Jackson is moving around Sawstep is very
His
impressive.
movement is really clean.
Like the way he jumped in and then double jump up air to call it the jump was crazy. Nice crouch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
Nice spot dodge.
Got out of it. Could have been a lot scarier. Yeah, baited that.
Nice. Good play from R&M.
Nice.
Yeah, he really baited that side B out.
He played that so calmly right at the end.
Yeah, he
like
was.
a lot of people fumble that because they don't want the comeback to happen, but
A lot of people kind of just start throwing out kill moves, but Jackson was understanding that he just needs to, you know, keep nicking at him until he actually dies or commits to something that will get him killed.
yeah, that's the Sheik bread and butter right there.
Yep. I thought he was about to pick Zelda. Yeah, game 1 Wyatt actually went regular pit
Yeah, yeah.
and kill
I did
with the
see that.
side B at the end, but this game it's dark pit.
I'm curious the rationale behind the counter pick.
I don't know. I think Pit would also be better at hitting Sheik's crouch with the arrows because she can just kind of like crouch under the dark pit ones for free. Town is an interesting pick. I know this stage is like a very Sheik favored stage.
Yeah. I do think of
What's
this as
happened?
a Sheik advantage
Yeah.
stage more than I do for Pit.
Like dark pit side B like kills super early here, but like there's not really
Like
much.
side B, F
Ooh.
throw, maybe arrows off stage. but-
Nice back air.
Ooh, punish.
Oh, that was weird. The little how it activated, but good tech.
Yeah.
Dude, R&M is gaming. Nice
Yeah.
tech coming out from Sawstep.
Yeah,
Down
he's
throw.
starting to really use all of his tools. Glad to see it.
Gets the accidental footstool. That always feels bad. Good bait on the Nair. That was a crazy play from the R&M Sheik.
He's just whiff punishing like crazy.
Yeah, he's just playing, like, see how he's just playing right outside the
right
range.
outside, exactly.
The two
Very
aerial
clean.
mashes, but the second one worked. Nice back air. I see Jackson coming on a stage with aerials like a lot, so Sawstep really needs to
Definitely.
watch out for that and
He
punish
does get a
accordingly.
little greedy with them, but
Yeah, they have been paying off, so.
yeah, he at least like times them to be safe most of the time.
Yeah, he does them very close to the ground.
Yeah, but that could be like a pit side B opportunity. You know.
Oh, that was a bad bouncing
Nice
fish
air.
on the stage. No bouncing fish. Good vanish. Down throw. Good DI out. Ooh, that's
Ooh,
unfortunate.
That's it,
Yeah.
that's it.
All right. Not a terrible position for Sawstep, but, you know,
Right.
Arnhem is in a good spot.
Yeah, already closing the gap.
Yeah, at least stock-wise. That dash attack was very interesting. Up air dodge. Nice trade. At this point, even though Sheik's like kind of a not trader, I feel like trading with the pit multi-hits will be very good for her.
Yeah, definitely.
As long as you're not trading with some super strong move. Good shield pressure. He really needs to be SDIing up on these nairs. It's kind of eating his butt. What the?
You might not know.
Yeah.
I
Nice
certainly didn't
parry.
know before you brought it up.
Yeah, the platform moving actually trolled Sawstep. Oh, Sawstep read that aerial on the stage, but R&M didn't actually get punished.
Dang. Might be a bit of Sheik privilege there.
Yeah. Nice nair right before landing.
I like that. And he did the double jump up air again right before.
Yeah, I think R&M really needs to play more patient against these orbitars and stop trying to challenge it.
Yeah, especially a kill percent. Like,
Yeah, it's
you can kind of wait for Wyatt to commit to something. Yeah, like that.
that was definitely meant to be orbitars.
No punish though.
What the fuck is happening, dude?
Suddenly this is
Yeah, this is
very
an even game now.
Even Stevens right now. Ooh,
Oh,
up
pokes
air.
through the orbitars.
And
Good
the
spacing
DI
from
mix, I
R&M.
think.
Yes. I think that might have killed anyway, to be honest, but
Probably. But good find anyways. Sneaking under the orbitars.
don't jump on stage with an aerial, bro.
Yeah. Yep.
Good, going to ledge. I knew that roll was coming.
Yeah,
Everyone knew that roll was
everybody
coming.
knew that was coming, bro.
All right,
Good
last
pivot grab
stock,
from
game
Wyatt.
3. Got the F tilt the wrong way.
Ooh. Oh.
Nice down throw. Oh, unfortunate that the platform was right there.
Yeah, good up smash though, out of shield.
Yeah, very good recognition.
Nothing off needles. Interesting.
Jab, just building up the damage.
I think Wyatt's done
Ooh,
that
that beat the
down B
downer.
every time.
Yeah.
Against side B.
Yep.
Yeah, starting to get tight here.
Yeah, this is a rough situation. Oh, gets the
Okay.
hit from the second part of the teleport.
Oh.
Did he just kill himself?
No, he's
no.
barely.
But-
That should be it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the aerial from ledge, it costed
Yep.
him.
All right.
Should've
Well,
known.
that was actually a better set than I thought it was going to be. I mean,
Yeah.
that was a very close set.
The Arnhem Sheik is definitely real.
Yeah, it's definitely real.
It wasn't
I
at
was
first,
I was a
but-
doubter, but it was real.
Yeah. Alex. Yeah, all lowercase. Yeah. Arnhem was definitely cooking him for game 2 and like the start of game 3.
Yeah,
but
I think
Wyatt
he just
adapted
needed to
back
play
well.
advantage a lot more slower. It's very hard to
Yeah.
catch Pit when he's all the way up there, and he did get that one up air at the end, but that was, I don't want to say luck, but definitely it was a situation he tried over and over again.
Yeah,
and
that
then
was like
got
a
it that one
fifth
time.
times the charm
yeah,
type
yeah,
of thing.
actually. But I mean, you know, not a bad set by any meaning.
Definitely.
Very good set.
Lots
I
of good
enjoyed
play
watching
from
it.
both players.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are the sets we love to see out here.
yeah. I don't know who's next. Let me check the bracket.
Yeah, a lot of interesting matchups going on. Got cool guy Lemon Juice.
Okay, it
behind
looks
us.
like pretty much all of top 16 is decided now,
Mhm.
besides losers.
Gotcha. So we're looking at best of 5 territory from now on.
So the matches in top 16 winners are Sparkle Cool Guy, Stellar Cosmo Peregrine. Wait, how does that? Oh, because Psionic DQ'd. I was so confused.
No, he's just in.
He is him. Bombastic Lemon Juice and Major Sawstep. And then in losers, we only have a couple more matches that need to be done. Comb over Taden, I know, is being played now.
Mm-hmm.
So, R&M is going to have to play against Emery. And then Enjoy beats Skips. And Ivis is playing against Makito. And then
Dang, they played
Xanar
yesterday.
beat Fire. Ivis and Makito.
Yeah.
Damn.
It went last stock, last hit, I want to say.
So Makito plays Mega Man and Ike. Is that what this says?
Yeah, Ike, Mega Man, then also like a Lucina and a Young Link. Mix it in
Damn,
there.
bro plays a lot of characters.
You think he big A?
He does think he big A. Dude, you and I got a random Ditto sometime.
I'm down. We should do it in main bracket next time we.
Ooh, Loki.
Okay, cool.
Dang. You might be on stream next. There's not
Me?
a ton of available matches, I don't think.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, whatever Tayden calls.
Yeah. Guess we're sitting tight until then.
Okay. Side stream? There's a side stream?
I think there's.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It is literally on the side.
Yeah, it's Arnem's laptop. Major Sauce Step.
Major Sauce Step.
That's a classic.
That'll be fun. I know Major, like, hates fighting Sauce Step.
Yeah.
Because he
does not
hates
like
Pit.
it.
But I think he beat Sauce Step last time, so we'll see. Definitely Sauce Step had a lot of things that they need to clean up from that last set.
Definitely.
Damn, I'm hungry. I already ate both my sandwiches.
Got 2?
Yeah, I ate them on the car ride here, though.
What type of sandwiches?
It is best of 5, yeah.
Yep.
I had 2 marmalade sandwiches. Call me Paddington.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a Paddington reference, bro.
Yeah. I think I tried marmalade because my dad read Paddington to me when I was a kid.
That's fine.
And I just, like, actually really like it. It's just really good.
I'm a Nutella sandwich guy.
Yeah, I, like, try to stay away from nuts because I know I'm allergic to 2 of them, and I just kind of stay away from the other ones. Because I'm allergic to pistachios and cashews.
Oh, that's an unfortunate combo.
Yeah.
I'm allergic to peanuts, but I like most of the others.
Yeah, I like almond butter a lot, actually. Is
Almonds
that
are
what you
good.
eat as your substitute for peanut butter, or is it
No, I just do Nutella.
just Nutella?
Yeah. But I do like almonds in cereal. Like,
I've never heard of that. It's interesting.
What's it called? Honey Bunches of Oats.
Honey
with
Bunches of
almonds.
Oats. Yeah, it's my friend's favorite cereal.
Mm. There's also like a special K cereal where it's like vanilla flakes and almonds. It's so
I don't
good.
know. Yeah, I just kind of eat like Honey Nut Cheerios, and then this one I ate as a
Fire.
kid called Koala Crisp. It's basically like chocolate Rice Krispies.
Mm. Cocoa Krispies.
Yeah, it's like that pretty much.
It's like a store brand thing.
It's yeah, I mean you can find it multiple places, but it's part of this thing called Enviro Kids, which is like donates a lot of their stuff to the environment, and so they make kids cereal. But
Shout outs.
yeah, all right. So major
Alright.
sauce up. Looks like we got regular Pit this time. Just obviously the arrows will be so helpful against Ganon's recovery.
100%.
Sorry about that. Yeah, this is a matchup that Major will need to be very careful in.
Yeah.
Because if he messes up off stage, you know, those lingering aerials are so hard.
Exactly. I imagine we'll see a lot of him like fast fall naring when
Yeah.
recovering, just to cover himself.
He needs to be careful with these flame chokes, too. These two have played so many times. Sawstep will be very aware of, yeah, that's
Yeah,
dead.
that's it.
All right.
was like
all
3
that for one flame
interactions.
choke, too.
That is true.
He just
yeah.
needs to be careful on the flame chokes because Sawstep is just waiting for it. He's playing basically the way you would play against like Incineroar, where you always play away from the side B.
Yeah,
It's like monkey flip. Like you're not beating the character if you're not constantly thinking about those moves.
exactly.
Again, a flame choke is just such a strong setup tool.
Yeah, especially in the hands of Major. Like
Yeah.
he guesses right so many
Yeah,
times.
and he knows the correct option coverage at so many situations.
Yeah. Yeah, there
Yep.
it is.
That covered tech out too. He would tell you that.
Nair.
Nice nair. Didn't get the kill though. It was the sour nair. Nice
gonna
up
be
air. Even after getting nicked by the arrow, he really picked that up.
Yeah. Yeah, good awareness to know he still would have had the time to go
Yep.
for that. Because if not, you're getting reversal and potentially dying.
Yeah, Ganon's out of shield already isn't the greatest, but Pit auto cancel nair is so hard to punish.
Yeah.
It can't even get punished by Game Watch up B if you space it.
Damn.
Yeah, that's so unfortunate. I think Major should probably die here. No,
Oh,
Sawstep
no.
kind of throws with that there. I feel like drop off back air would have been a lot better.
Back air, yeah.
Or even just drop off using your jump to turn around and nairing.
Yeah, I was going to say Nair just to
Mm-hmm.
put something out for like 3 seconds.
Catching the start of that flame choke.
Ooh, big opening. Fall down
Yep.
fair, yeah. Nair,
Major actually does
yeah.
SDI up on this, but it's still catching him. Okay. He makes it back.
Okay.
Going for that downer. That would have killed if it hit, so, you know, props to
100%.
him. That's
Yeah.
17%. That's crazy.
Those are kind of the plays you need to make as
Yeah,
Ganon.
especially when you're down this much. Good fair coming out from Sasta.
Good dash tag as well.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like he has a habit of kind of picking panic mashy options
Yeah.
after a close quarters whiff.
Yeah. Nice from Major. Okay, this isn't undoable. I think especially at this percent where the nairs won't actually like gimp you.
Yeah.
It's probably helpful.
Oh, that arrow though.
Oh, good recovery from. Oh,
Hit
okay.
there.
See how Major?
That's it,
no.
yeah.
That was a rough spot to get your jump sniped.
Yeah. I like the up arrow too.
Yeah, no, that
I think
was
that's
smart.
kind of underexplored by
Yeah.
pits and dark pits.
Did you know that the pit arrows, depending on which way you angle it and if you're in the air, have different amounts of lag?
Like hit
end
lag
lag.
or like
No,
landing?
end lag.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's interesting.
Yeah, Goldenberry was explaining that to me one time.
That's very interesting.
That game wasn't, horrible. I think it was just Major was just dying off stage, and he was getting sent off stage for going for greedy approaches.
Yeah.
So it's just a situation that he really needs to play
Just
a lot
Schmid
slower.
more patient.
Yeah. Because obviously whiffing against a character like Pit, who has the combo stage and the ability, or the combo ability and the ability to just push you off stage.
Yeah, like that.
That's the scariest part about characters like Pit and Jigglypuff,
Oh
is
my
their
goodness.
combos put you on. Oh, that's dead.
That's it.
Their combos put you off stage, and then all of a sudden,
Yeah.
you're getting edge guarded.
And you're in their territory now. That's where they make their money.
Wow, that up tilt trade was hilarious. Yep, look, Major's got to stop going for these flame chokes. They're
Yeah.
not working out.
At least not against Sasta.
Wow. That didn't actually stage spike, so Major couldn't recover.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is,
This is looking like a go next angle.
yeah.
Don't want to speak too soon, obviously, but I mean, Sastev's just too on point with these edge guards. Right
Yeah, all these trades off stage are so funny too.
now. I like the idea of that down air.
Yeah. Oh, that just broke it immediately. That's crazy.
All right. I'll stage again.
Okay, good fast
be
fall
fine.
to go into the nair.
Yeah.
I feel like he read that roll super hard and like didn't actually punish it very well. This is a
Up arrow. I like that. Oh.
that pivot grab looked insane. Major being a little cheeky. He goes for that every time. He just needs to play. I feel like he needs to read people off dash attack in a way that isn't just reading their air dodge.
That's it. Never mind. I'm trolling.
Arrows. That arrow missed. That was crazy.
Yeah. That'd have been like the last frame of
Yeah.
the air dodge.
No, it just like went under him.
Oh, that could have been it.
Yeah.
Like through the legs.
Yeah.
This game is weird. The Major still hanging in there, but
Yeah.
no way. Holy moly. The jump scare hitbox.
Now Major's eating ice cream in between.
Damn, that's how you know he's locked in.
That's right.
There's a lot riding on this for him.
Okay, looks like they're just running it back again. Or not again, because their first game was. This was their first game on PS2, it was, right?
Oh, Pitida.
No, the Pitto.
Ah.
Oh, you see what I did there? Dragon Quest XI music. Dragon Quest XI music. Pito.
Aren't there only like 8 Dragon Quest songs? Such a bummer, because all of them are really good.
What, the character from Hunter x Hunter?
Who?
No, he said something. I thought he was talking about the character from Hunter x Hunter.
Fuck with Hunter x Hunter?
I've watched a little bit, not that much.
I really like it.
Yeah. I want to watch it, so. All right, anyway, sorry, back to the match. Major playing the pink pit, and Sawstep playing the black pit. Not to be confused with dark pit.
Real. That's how he gets you.
I know. You know dark pit is just called black pit in Japanese?
Like Kuro Pit?
No, like actually just the name the announcer says is black pit.
Holy moly.
Ooh, did you see that? The ledge
Ooh.
cancel, the ledge roll automatically spaces it.
That was pretty awesome.
Yeah.
That's
Down
something
to-
only a Rivals 2 player could pull off, I think. Ooh. Okay,
Major's the
tilt
down tilt back air champion.
He loves that. Loves down throw bear as well.
Oh yeah, this is his favorite Ganon combo. Oh, Major actually taking the first stock.
Yeah, Big M with the lead.
Big M beating up small S right now.
Oh, never mind. Big S, small
Big
M
S
right
now.
now.
Yep.
Yep. Took back the momentum.
We'll see who becomes big again.
Alright.
All right, Nair, down air. Ooh, not getting the follow-up Nair.
Keeping Major at ledge right now.
Sorry about that, chat.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Good
All right.
jabs.
These jabs are coming out.
They are. I like that fair too. Like, he's been holding stage the whole time,
Yep.
and then he picks just the right moment to commit off stage.
Oh, Major. Maybe he'll become Big M. Oh.
We'll see.
That poke to the orbitars. Maybe Pit is broken. Maybe he's broken enough to beat it. Wow, the deep edge guard. Looking
Good
like Big
stuff.
S right now.
It's definitely looking like a 3-0's on the horizon if Major doesn't lock it in.
Yeah, it's definitely a hard situation here.
That runoff fair. Sasta keeps finding it.
Yeah. I like how everyone who says Pit hitboxes are like small and then sees Pit always hitting the hitboxes.
Yeah.
Maybe they are, but everyone else's hurt box is big. Except like, the tiny ones.
They're not that small. Back air maybe, but that's kind of
Now
weird.
back is the big one. It's like forward air and air that people talk about.
It's a long, it's not too tall though.
Yeah.
Everything else kind of covers like a massive circle though.
Yep. Oh. Oh, reacting to the air dodge in. That's crazy.
That was
Up
really
air,
good.
beating the double jump.
Up air.
Up air again. Ooh,
That
the
almost
up
did him
air.
in. That's
And
gonna
another
be
up air.
Yep, big ass.
And a 3-0 from Big S.
Major, I mean, obviously not playing his best, but on the other hand, Sasa was playing really clean.
Yeah,
that whole
Sasa I think was playing a lot cleaner that set than the R&M set.
100%.
Yeah.
Super efficient too.
Yeah,
like
definitely.
they converted
Oh, goodbye,
interactions into
chat.
stocks so quickly. Also, goodbye, Zach.
Thank you.
All right, down to Big A now. Got a yap by myself. All right. If I heard correctly, it sounds like we're gonna get Cool Guys Sparkle on stream. Seeds 8 and 1. So should be pretty interesting. Winner moves on to top 8 winner side. These two are both from Portland, so I imagine they have a decent bit of set history. Yeah, Greninja Hero is going to be the matchup we see next. And I have to imagine that it's a pretty volatile matchup on both sides. Obviously, I don't play either of the characters, so I can't speak from experience. But just thinking about the way Greninja operates, kind of dashing in and out, I imagine that should make things pretty hard for Hero to set up buffs. But by that same token, Hero has a lot of good hitboxes for covering horizontal space, like side B, like half the menu spells, like neutral B. So it's definitely going to be interesting to see how neutral plays out here. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we had so many DQs today. This definitely could have been like a similar level of stackedness to core values, if not for all those DQs. But it is what it is, you know? So we'll just have to see how things play out. So the favorites now that Psionic's out of the tournament, are Sparkle Bombastic. So this might just be kind of a preview for your average Epic local, where those two meet in Grands pretty much every time. But we'll see. You never know what could happen. Lots of good players in the venue. There's Sawstep, who we just saw take out Major. There's Lemon Juice, very strong Samus. Got a couple killers in the losers bracket like Adam and R&M. So, oh, and Peregrine's here. Best Link in the PNW. But back to the match on stream right now. Looks like we are hopping in. And yeah, just like Major saw step, we are in best of 5 territory now. Yeah, there's those side beats from Hero, trying to cover the space. Not like Greninja rushing down. One for a 2-frame there. Ooh. Okay, just buffs. I think that's probably the right play, because nothing's really killing there. Boom. Holy, win box. Yeah, and there's that fair. Hero fair. What a crazy move. When you fast fall with a hero fair, it just creates like a massive wall of a hitbox. Super hard to deal with. Ooh, good spot dodge. Yeah, Sparkles. They're neutral, just up close. Always feels like they're a step ahead of the opponent. And Cool Guy, definitely experiencing that right now. Kinda struggling to get stuff started here. Up tilt to cover the plat. Nice parry afterwards, but the back air is a multi-hit. Ooh, crazy tomahawk. Crazy parry. Sparkle is just on top of things right now. Okay, down tilt dash attack. Ooh, really good delay. And the roll read. Not gonna kill though, unfortunately. Cool Guy's showing signs of life right now though. Like you can see, once he finds those openings, he can get stuff to happen. It's just a matter of getting in that is proving to be difficult right now. Yeah, he needs to find this stock soon before things get too out of hand. Good grab. F-throw, not gonna do it, but another one probably will. Barely finds the zoom in time. I think Sparkle got out like 3 different menus while off stage, so definitely ample opportunity to find his zoom spell there. And with that, Sparkle is gonna go up 3 stocks to 1. Not what you want to see if you're a Cool Guy fan. Ooh, good fair. I remember Cool Guy landing a couple of those against his set against Adam, which he did take in a 2-1. Ninja fair at ledge, super strong tool. Good dash attack. A lingering hit helped him cover that spot dodge there. Yeah, just kind of back to Nooch. Sparkle jumping around, using his landing side Bs. Ooh, is that it? It is. Yeah, and you saw in the player cam, like Sparkle taking off the headphones preemptively. He knew that was it. Cool Guy was donezo there. Yeah, so game 1 ending with a 2-stock. But like I mentioned, when Cool Guy was getting in, he was making stuff happen. It's certainly not undoable, but you just can't let Sparkle stay a step ahead in neutral. Like, he's gonna have to wise up to these tomahawks and these landing side Bs if he wants to keep up in the damage department. Okay, baiting snooze there. There we go, good punish. Yeah. I think the hard thing about this matchup is that you guys gonna have to commit to more jump-ins. Just because Hero can cover the ground so well. And Greninja aerials are pretty good, but he does much more often rely on his dash attack and down tilts. Oh, tried to time a parry. Yeah. It's so punishing to miss time parries in this game. Yeah, still 1 stock, or 3 stocks apiece here. Okay, I like that. Don't overcomplicate things. And Cool Guy takes the first stock this time around. A little bit of poor mana management from Sparkle there, but certainly take that. Yeah. Holy moly, the falling side B stage 2. Like it'll cover your short hop because he's falling. It'll cover you standing still, dashing in, rolling away. It's such a good option. Hello, Tatum.
Hello, Alex.
Good to see you, man.
Got a nice set going on here.
Yeah, Cool Guy with a modest lead right now.
Yeah, too bad he couldn't get any extra credit off that first stock, that Zapple killing off the top. But now he's in a ledge trap situation. Let's see what he can do with it. Oh,
Ooh,
gets the grab on the up B. Oh, doesn't quite catch the up air. Just so scary is Greninja right now with that psych up on hero.
Yeah.
You get hit by the wrong move in the wrong place, it might be over.
Especially on town. Like, I'm kind of surprised he picked this stage.
Me
to be
too.
honest.
I agree. Hero does get a lot of his kills off the side. Oh, and the jab working as an anti-air. Such a good move for Hero.
That is a really good move. Or at least Sparkle makes it look really good.
That's what I'm saying. Right. Going for the high recovery just outside the Zapple range. Really good job from Cool Guy.
Cool Guy's starting to look for fairs at ledge now.
Yeah. It's the percent to do it. Oh, but he gets him with the zap. Wow.
Dude, that side B's been a thorn in Cool Guy's side this whole set.
That's one of the most complained about Hero moves.
It's just so strong, especially against Greninja, who
Definitely.
wants to run into you all the time.
It's crazy too, because Zap is, quicker than Hero's forward air and longer range. The only downside is really that it costs him MP. But other than that,
Down smashes the wrong way. That would have been the stock.
goes to the forward air, but doesn't quite get it in time.
He spaced his fair, which made his jabs afterwards not hit.
Ooh, and he gets the falling forward air.
There we go.
Whiffed grab. There we go.
Right. This is a much more competitive game.
It might be over here.
Oh no.
Let's see if he can do it. Oh.
I just had to open my yapper.
I know. Commentator's curse.
No,
55 off the
guy.
side.
That is so unfortunate.
All right. Let's see if Cool Guy takes it back to the same stage for game 3 or try something new.
We'll see. Yeah. Back in town then.
Cool Guy's doing a really good job at being patient, trying to play outside Hero's options, but Zach is just so good at using that against you. When you're more conscious of his options, it just makes it easier for him to condition you into doing what he wants.
100%. And he's also so good at catching the one time you don't play patiently and you decide to actually run in.
Exactly. He's good at noticing those little hidden tells in people, but Cool Guy starting off hot, the dash attack into up smash, but getting reversal with the up air. It's a small lead to start out, but now stuck in the corner. Ooh, gets the back air. Good delay with the shuriken to keep him in the air for that.
Yeah. You should definitely keep going for more landing back airs. I think fair's just a little bit too slow.
And since the back air is the double hit too, it's a good little mix.
Yeah.
Maybe people drop shield early.
Yeah, the triplet.
Ooh.
Good
Doesn't
DI.
quite get the down air up smash.
I
and you know that
wrong.
And you know that would have crit too.
Yeah. No doubt in my mind.
Right. But Cool Guy gets a little lead started out.
Good anti-air up air.
Really good anti-air up here. That's what Zach
Sparkle is
told me
just
when
so
I
good,
first
though.
started here. He said all you need to do is full hop up air to catch anyone jumping. Oh wow, and that fair off the side. Looks like pretty close to killing because of the excel, but not
Good
quite
wave
doing it.
bouncer.
Oh. That was a really good shuriken on the tech chase. I was quite impressed with that, even though he didn't get a follow-up.
Cool Guy handled that Accelerado really well.
Definitely.
Because Zach is fiending for the kill when he gets that.
Definitely. I've seen many a 0 to death come from Zach with Excel.
Many a Twitter clip.
Especially on Radiant and Enjoy.
Oh.
Oh, gets him with a fair, doesn't quite kill. Gets the spark, but good DI from Cool Guy. Now stuck on the
Good
ledge.
job.
What's he gonna do? Gets the reversal
Really
fair to
good
kill
punish.
cross
Really
stage.
good punish. Let's go,
Oh
Cool
my
Guy.
gosh. Really good. And he takes the lead here. See if he can get some extra credit this time.
I like the shurikens.
Definitely.
You got to take what you can take here.
But he flame slashes, almost like pulling back from the F smash on that. Right.
I'd be out of shield. You got to start doing those, man.
I know. I always forget it exists. Or
That is fair.
I somehow whiff the input.
That is very fair.
Go.
Good fair.
Boy playing patient on top plat, dodges the Sizz. Oh, but that's Apple. Oh my
He
gosh.
does that so much, like up B to falling side B.
It works really well against Cool Guy specifically, I think, because he's such a patient player. You'll find him dashing back a lot when you think he's safe and he just wants to reset to neutral. But, ooh, getting him
Big
with the
fireball.
Kafrizz, but not quite killing off the side. Zach's a little low on MP now, but that's never deterred him before. Yeah, let's see what he does with his lead trap situation.
Still mostly even. Oh no. Okay, he
Zapple
lives, he
again.
lives. You're low on MP, I will note. Cool Guy kind of waiting for an air dodge there. Not gonna get it though.
Just the down air.
Oh,
Oh, goes
that
for the
could be
side B
it.
read.
Never mind.
Goes off the side. And the Flame Slash will close it out. Man, Zach never misses those 2 frames.
Jab.
Tomahawk jab. Very good option. All right. Cool Guy's in advantageous position. Gets the up smash. Let's
Good
go. We're back to
confirm.
an even game. Man, the score of this set is 2-0, but based on the gameplay, you would not think it was
Right,
like that.
right.
There's some close games here. All right, all buffed up.
Oh no.
Ooh, with the spot dodge read on the F smash. Good
just
call out
knows.
from Zach. He
knows
just
when to
knows. He
let
knows
it
you're going to
rip.
be scared of the Excel grab. Really good from Zach.
Yeah. Well played by Cool Guy though.
Definitely.
Like, very few people in Oregon can bring Zach to last stock consistently.
Definitely. I mean, all 3 of those games, it looked like he was playing really well, but Zach just had the 1 or 2 interactions that just really made the difference.
Exactly. Just like one step ahead right when he needed to be a step ahead to find the kills.
All right. Well, I'm going to
Okay.
go play my redemption set now.
All right, good
I
luck
just
in
thought you looked
Redemption.
lonely over here, so I thought I can give you a little bit of company. But
I appreciate that.
I'll see if I can find someone to send your way.
You know, this is why we're friends.
This is this is why we're friends.
Exactly. All right. Shoutouts to Big T for running bragging rights, doing comms, playing in bracket, multiple brackets. He does it all. Love that guy. And he's on the Oregon PR panel. That guy loves this community. I think our next set is Bombastic Lemon Juice. I don't know if these two have ever played before. So I'm pretty excited to see how it shakes out here. Game & Watch Samus. Definitely one of the harder matchups for Samus. But I mean, that character is crazy. She can kind of make anything happen. And I do think Lemon Juice has kind of an unorthodox style of Samus that Bombastic might not be ready for. So we'll have to see. We will have to see. I do think the upset is possible here. And I don't say that lightly against a player of Bombastic's caliber, but I do think it is possible. Could be in the cards. I mean, if doubles is any indicator, Lemon Juice seems pretty locked in today. Got second with the Red Menace. I think the two of them even brought Major Sparkle to Game 5, whereas like no other teams even took a single game. So that's got to be a big confidence boost coming into singles if you're Lemon Juice. And the players settling in their seats now. Yeah. Yeah. Big Z back on the mic.
Thank you for not calling me Big S. That shit sounds so weird. I like Big Z though.
I'm a fan of Big Z. We're A to Z, bro.
True. That's what it is with my brother. My parents named him Andrew because he came out first, and then me Zach because I came out second because we're twins. So.
It's my daily dose of Sparkle lore.
There's a lot of lore. Got a lot going on. All right.
Very true.
Can they hear me?
I can hear you.
Can they hear me? The stream? Oh, why'd you look at me like I was stupid, bro? I just played. You're right, man. All right, so Lemon Juice versus Bombastic. This is I haven't seen these guys play before.
Yeah, I was mentioning that. I don't think they've played, but I'm pretty excited to see it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, obviously to normal or like to the average Smasher, they'd be like, oh, Game & Watch can bucket the projectiles. You know, it's really good. But Samus has good spacing tools. She has good tools, you know, to call out the up B after he hits her shield.
She has tools for like everything in general.
And she can just space him too with like Zera and stuff. It's just a matter of, you know, getting down, getting off ledge, because funnily enough, even though Samus's whole thing is that she's really good at ledge trapping, she gets ledge trapped herself.
Ooh,
Yeah, that was rough.
Yeah, I think this matchup is going to boil down to like who puts the other in the vortex.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You okay?
Just got phlegm in my throat there. But we're back. Yeah, Bombastic already getting to work on this second stock.
Yeah, he's definitely, you know, Bombastic is one of those players that if you don't play him often and you're not ready for playing him, you just get steamrolled.
Yeah, his game plan is just so strong.
He has such a strong like flow chart. It's crazy how good he is at those kinds of things. Also, Stellar Cosmo and Peregrine are fighting, and I have never played Peregrine, and the winner plays me.
You've never played Peregrine?
That's what I'm saying.
Aren't you guys like training farming?
On Wi-Fi in the beginning of COVID, yeah. But I've never played them offline. But anyway, sorry.
That would be cool to see.
Yeah.
No shade to Stellar. But
Yeah. But, I mean, it's just so hard, you know, when you're, like, at a deficit against Game & Watch. And I already don't think Samus is a particularly comebacky character.
No.
I think she kind of, she
really
can
needs the lead.
steamroll, but
She needs the lead, yeah.
yeah, it's rough for her to make comebacks. I hate when Andres fucking does that, dude. Where he, like, makes it look like you're going to hit his regrab, he just up B past stage.
And then there's a safe nair right after.
Yes. All right, well, not, bro, you're raging twice. No, I'm just fine.
You're on thin ice, pal.
One more and you're kicked out.
That's strike 2, buddy.
Yeah, no, I mean, the thing is just, it's so hard for Samus to keep up with Game & Watch once he actually gets a lead. And yeah, that's a clean game for Bombastic.
Yeah, JV3 stock. Holy.
It's crazy because Bombastic didn't play for a while, and now he's just kind of steamrolling people again. Like, Game & Watch, obviously, is such a strong character.
Yeah.
Is it? Oh, you're working on it now? Everything's perfect?
Your C-stick was a little far to the left. I just recalibrated.
Okay, thank you.
Oh.
Okay, thank you so much.
Shout out to Enjoy.
Shout out to Enjoy. Enjoy Customs. Yeah, you know, Bombastic is one of those players who's, you know, really just become a pinnacle of Oregon Smash.
Yeah.
He was, you know, for a while, like players like him and me were known as the Zoomers back at the beginning of COVID, or at the beginning of post-COVID, and then
The new gen.
What?
Oh no.
Fast
Lemon
fire dodge
juice.
off ledge. Yeah. Anyway, Bombastic really strong. Very
Yeah.
a centerpiece of Oregon.
Killed him by mogging him.
Dude, actually, he just like he aura farmed him.
Yeah. Like knowing to dash around the grabs. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, playing around Samus grab is actually like super important.
That's very pivotal.
It's just a lot of characters like, or a lot of people don't understand how to beat it.
Right.
Like unironically rolling in against Samus is like hella good. It's like it feels like a noob option, but it's like actually good.
Yeah. I'm a big roller against Lemon Juice.
Yeah. Yeah, like Lemon just needs to be careful. If he's not doing, like, the thing about charge shot-esque moves are just really strong. Yeah, that's dead.
Yeah.
Anyway, really strong projectiles in general against Game & Watch. You need to only do them to hit him nairing at you. You can't do them because his airspeed with Bucket is just so good. He just drift back Buckets. Even if Bucket isn't the fastest, the airspeed is very fast. This game is not looking good for Lemon Juice. I mean, the first game, you know, wasn't. Damn.
There it is
Next
again.
hit and it's dead.
There it is again.
You know jab bucket's a combo?
Yes.
Jucket. Wow, he
my
called
goodness.
that charge shot with bucket. That's actually very smart. Because
Genuinely just a step ahead like the whole game.
Yeah, this game is Bombastic is locked in. He's playing a lot better today than he was at core values. I think he was playing not good at core values at all.
I don't watch him play too much, so I wouldn't know, but
I've played him like 50 times now.
yeah.
Like I just know.
You would know.
Yeah. Yeah, he's definitely like my favorite player to play against.
You two have some pretty hype sets.
Yeah, hype if you count us like camping each other out the whole game. Well, not getting the dash grab. We'll see how the stage change like helps. I think PS2 is like good for Samus, but like
Yeah, the space.
we'll see. I mean,
this is a comfort pick for Lemon Juice.
yeah, I've seen him play here a lot.
Yeah.
This is where he took me when we played the first time too.
He likes taking me here as well.
Yeah.
After PS2.
Okay.
Good down there.
Yeah, I don't think Bombastic's gotten grabbed like once. He's actually just avoiding every grab.
I think he did stock one of game one,
Okay, did he?
and then never
Never
since,
again.
if my memory serves.
Okay,
There
good
we
charge
go.
shot to beat out the chef. Good play. Let's see how Lemon Juice recovers. Dude, Game Watch can just go so deep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice recovery.
So,
Took a long time though. It's off stage for forever. Okay, that grab was a little strange. Is it just me or is like the stream like dropping frames? Am I bugging?
might just be on our end.
Okay, that's probably just on our end.
Hopefully.
It's like this thing is like dropping frames, or like kind of chugging along.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Wow, Barry.
Oh, that's it.
Wow, that hit the mash out.
Lemon Juice is a crazy masher.
Yeah.
So.
I hope Lemon Juice takes more than one stock this set. What the heck? How did he go so high up? Did you see that? That was weird. Bombastic is like literally steamrolling him. Okay. That almost killed his 60, bro. Okay, well,
That's a strong ass move.
It is so strong. I went untechable to Fox at like 80 with that move. That's like the big Game & Watch matchup check is if you know to shield that hitbox.
Exactly.
Oh.
Oh no.
I couldn't
And
even see what he was doing. He was hiding behind the bomb. Damn.
Holy.
Bombastic making a very clean sweep.
Showing us why the matchup is bad.
Yeah, I mean, I was saying, like, you know, Samus can kind of space him out, but man, Bombastic.
Lemon Juices didn't even get a chance there.
I know. Dude, he just smiled at me. He knows what he did. All right, so I wonder who we have next. Let me check the bracket. Okay, so pretty much every
probably
winner side
semis.
match has happened besides Stellar Cosmo Peregrine, and they are playing off screen there.
Yep.
So, do you want to make Bombastic and Sawstep play again, or Bombastic play again?
It's either that or a loser set.
Yeah. You want Major Adam? Okay.
Wait.
That sounds like a good idea.
crazy.
Go ahead,
That's a
call it. I
heater.
mean, Tane's not going to say no. I think. Okay. Adam. Play Major on stream. This will be a fun set to commentate, huh?
It's the damned if you don't.
Yeah, actually, the
Losers
damned
Finals
classic.
Classic.
Am I able to angle this a little bit so that it doesn't have a glare? See? Isn't that better? No? Is that better? I wonder if it'll stay. I hope it
see.
stays.
I figured there's like plenty.
Dude, he's actually going to rig Adam's controller before Major plays against him. I can believe it. He wants Major to win.
I could see that.
Adam, he just bugged your controller.
What's going on, buddy? Oh. Give me touch-ups?
No, this shit was like up.
Oh.
Did you want it to be like that?
Intentional. No, no.
It's like, wow,
Nah.
this guy's just way ahead of the game.
That's the new meta.
Yeah, actually,
The
that got set
collar
up. Posture check. Stellar Cosmos up and about.
I see Link on the windscreen, so it looks like you're playing Peregrine.
Parry for the first time ever.
Holy.
Huh? Yeah, me too.
That's exciting.
I know, I'm so excited. Even if I lose, you know, it'd be great. Parry's like one of my favorite players to watch, like unironically.
Yeah.
They just like
I like
are
how he
balls
kind
to
of
the wall.
dissects his opponent.
Yeah, but sometimes they'll be like in advantage and just like actually push it so far.
Yeah, like up B off stage, no chance
actually-
of making it back.
Yeah. All right, we got
Ooh,
wow,
Falco.
Falco. I know Adam was saying he wanted to try out the Falco versus Major.
Major does not like this character.
I am aware. Falco got like no out of shield options though. Dude, nice combos coming out from Adam.
That was really clean how he flicked the yellow stick up like 5 times in a row.
I like how he like he didn't double up tilt. He just like tried to up tilt up air and it didn't work. Oh, finally hitting the up tilt up air. Caw! Oh, that's true punish. That's crazy. I mean, this is one of those matchups where, you know, Ganon unironically, you know, can fight Falco in the air. You know, Ganon's got really good air game, but it's just being off stage. I thought Major was gonna footstool him. Well, there's the down air. Yeah, it's just, you know, obviously it's hard for Ganon to get out disadvantage and stuff too. But
Oh my god, I hate that nair out of hit stun from Falco.
it's frame 3, bro.
Does not need to be that quick as a multi-hit.
You know what other move is frame 3 that most people don't know is frame 3?
What?
ZSS up tilt.
No shot.
It is. The scoop hitbox is frame 3.
Dude. The amount of end lag it has makes me think it's like super slow.
I know.
But apparently not.
Dude,
Oh my
Major is
goodness.
cooking Adam John, man.
Dude, he loves getting those up airs against Spacey.
Oh, up tilt back air. Very
There we
talented
go.
combo.
Yeah. You do have to lab it, to be fair.
True, true.
Oh, where's the active hop up air? Even RNM does that.
The active hop. What the?
Windows 11 jump scare.
These side Bs are so funny. Yeah, Nair plat pressure with Falco is actually like hella good. Yep. This is how you need to play against Ganon. The way he's playing right now, where he's kind of just waiting outside that range. You know that thing that people do on quick play to like show that their opponent's mashing, where they like dash back and look at you?
Yeah.
That's like unironically a good strategy against Ganon. Because like, what's he gonna do, bro?
Right. Either works
Adam-
or he commits.
Yeah, Adam needs to find this kill. Oh,
There it is.
Never mind. Major couldn't make it back.
Excellent edge guard.
Yeah, not, you know, not too far behind, especially when it was looking great. Did that
that's-
kills?
Yeah. That
He
does
held
go.
out for sure. Like, I mean, maybe that
Yeah,
would have killed Ollie. Dude, Major's drinking his signature Dr. Pepper.
Oh, the Dairy Queen was holding him back.
That's
Now
what I'm
he's locked
saying.
in.
Yeah, he's locked in.
He's ready for the loser zone.
Dude, Adam is so handsome,
Dude, for real.
right?
For real. Like before, I think Yummy would take the cake, but now that Yummy's out of the picture, it's
Dude,
gotta
Yummy
be
is
Big
such
A
a
all the
good-looking
way.
guy. You know that guy has like a degree, like a law school degree. I
That
think
guy's winning.
I think he has
Holy.
like something like 3 degrees or something. Magna cum laude, so top of his class.
Yeah.
He moved to Georgia to do like some law job. He's attractive. He lifts. He's pretty good at Smash. Yummy's literally the go, bro. I miss
Goddamn.
that guy.
Yeah.
All right, so sticking with the Falco. I mean, he was really bringing it back.
Yeah.
The first 2 stocks were really rough.
He kind of gave them away.
I also think people need to realize that you don't really have to get up against Ganon. He is
Like
not.
side B?
No, like when you're on ledge.
Oh.
He doesn't have good tools to hit most ledge hangs, and people just get up into dash attack and fucking die. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, what is he gonna hit your ledge hang with? Up tilt, down air, risky tech. I mean, oh, teching in again.
Escapes the Ganon 50-50.
Up tilt fair. I feel like Adam probably should commit to these edge guards more.
Yeah.
He's not playing around. That was
There
a
we
really
go.
good air dodge. Wait, he's not.
Bless you.
Well, good edge guard from
There we
Adam.
go.
He's not playing around the flame chokes the same way Sauce Step was.
Yeah.
You know, he's kind of sitting in shield at the mid range when really you don't have to do that. Good job. Obviously, Major, you know, this isn't, you know, a terrible spot to be. Good forward air. Oh, that almost killed.
High up here.
Well, I thought he was going to do like an angle. He went straight forward.
I wish he did. Maybe
Me
he
too.
wasn't confident.
Good dash attack. That was that lemon juice dash attack where you whiff and then immediately dash attack.
Yep.
Falco dash attack, bro. Up tilt, up air fair,
Laser?
off stage, yep. He really just needs to go off in air.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know why he's not doing it. Okay. Nice, tech out. That looks so funny every time.
Yeah.
When Ganon down, we just loses some projectile. I mean, I know Falco's a transcendent, so, you know, it's just going to lose. But
Yeah, Adam really needs to be going out more. TBH.
yeah. He's definitely letting Major.
Oh no.
That's the noob check,
The
bro.
Spacey killer.
I mean, it's just, if you DI out, it's not like you're going to die to F throw. Like, just
Right.
hold out. I feel like Adam's playing this matchup so poorly. Like, he's not edge guarding him at all.
Yeah. He's letting Ganon play his game.
Yep. He's letting the
When-
flame chokes happen. He's not edge guarding him.
Yeah.
He's holding his shield far too long.
Oh.
Like, I know Falco's movement also isn't the greatest, but Major's playing around Adam so well. He's just moving.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, no.
That
Oh.
missed. Wow.
Rare misspacing from Major.
Yeah, that was.
Probably should have been.
I feel like Adam
Hit
just
there.
dies here then. Oh, good job. that
Yeah,
was funny.
if you up be right in front of him. Yeah.
I'm doing that to you
Literally.
later, Seo.
Oh shit.
I said later, man.
Yeah. Don't take it out on chat.
I don't know what it was either. I was just making random sounds.
Whatever it is, I don't trust it.
You heard it here first. Seo is a grumpy old man. Anyway, we got game 3, sticking it out with the Falco. Like, I feel like the game 1 was pretty good, but game 2, you know, he was. What,
Yeah.
did you see that? The jab clanked with
with side
the
B.
with the side B.
Back to PS2, no less.
Yeah.
Pretty
That
interesting.
hit? Wow, Falco's roll sucks. I know the spacey rolls besides Wolf are all pretty bad. So. I know Fox is like ass, right?
Tight.
Like his back roll has like no invuln, right?
Oh yeah, back roll's not amazing. That's why I do it all the time.
Go. They don't expect you to do a bad option. Yeah, that, I feel like Adam is just playing so close to Major, and I get that Falco is not the Spaces character.
Yeah.
Adam is not playing Whiff Punish. Major is playing Whiff Punish.
Yeah, like he can just hold his own ground. He doesn't need to be drifting in fairing.
Yeah. He's just like full drift in aerialing.
Yeah.
Trying way too hard to start this advantage, and Major's not having any of it.
Doing too much, bro.
Oh, he avoided the flame choke. I'm actually surprised. I feel like Adam also needs to have cleaner conversions off up tilt than just up air.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
That could have been bear to the left.
Yeah, definitely. And Adam's just not pushing edge guards. Like, go off,
Laser.
dude. Okay, well, he's dead anyway.
Yeah. One thing Xavier told me is they will, like, when edge guarding Major, they'll wait for the nair, go below it, and then hit him. Because he does that so much.
Yep,
And I think Falco can definitely do that as well.
definitely. Wow, that killed. I cannot
Oh,
imagine
my
playing a light
goodness.
character, bro.
Adam might not get a chance to
Yeah, no,
implement
this
any
is-
counterplay.
This is looking rough for Adam. Okay, no jump on Major. Nice. Oh, wait, that was a clean down
Down
tilt.
B? Yeah, there we go.
Holy. Yeah, he's just dead.
Nice.
That was a clean play from Adam.
Good pickup there.
The down tilt to beat that nair was really smart.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh,
Nope.
a little greedy.
Nice.
There we go. Good punish. Up tilt. Up air again. Just keep up tilting.
Yeah, actually, bro. The up tilt merchant.
If it ain't broke,
Okay, well,
good laser. Laser again.
just down. I mean, I was going to say back here, but
Just do anything, bro.
nice. Now go hit him.
And, I mean, it is his tournament stock.
Yeah, I mean, if Ganon's forced to jump, though, you know.
Oh my goodness. Holy skill, bro.
Dude, actually the most skilled hitbox I've ever seen.
That was a good up smash to go for.
It was, though.
ironically.
Yeah. I mean, it beat air dodge. It beat aerial mash. So not a bad play at all. I think it was actually a good play.
Yeah. Yeah, well played by Adam. He was looking a little down and out like that first stock, but he brought it back.
Definitely. Like, that's the thing. I think Adam's doing a good job of keeping it close, but he needs to actually start up. It feels like he locks in when he
Yeah.
goes down.
That's a great way to put it.
Tayden, please put me and Perry on stream when that happens. Tayden, please put Perry and me on stream when that happens. We've never played. Please.
All right, game 4 now. Back to Smattlefield.
No way you just called us an outfield, bro.
Is that new gen of me?
Yeah, it is. It's such a zoomer.
Oh no, Adam.
This is a bad spot to be in.
Oh
Yep.
no, Adam.
Major doesn't miss those. All right, well, we'll see what Adam can do.
Just autopilot like one recovery once, and that's your stock
Yeah.
against Major.
You need to save your jump against Ganon, because otherwise there's just no mix. You just instantly die.
100%. or just use Zoom, you know.
Wow, did you see that?
That was crazy.
He read the nair with the F smash. Dude, like I said, Adam's like making comebacks,
Yeah.
but why doesn't he play like this when he's not losing? Okay, that nair was very greedy.
Oh, yeah.
Down tilt, down air nair, yep.
Full half downer out of shield. So strong.
Dude, why is he using his jump there still? Okay.
Okay, good
Not
fire.
bad. Yeah,
Good
that was good. Firebird. Not autopiloting the side B.
Yeah, he learned his lesson.
Go off. Oh my god, bro. I'm actually going to kill Adam. Yep. Yeah, these autopilot side Bs are getting...
They're costing him. The up air.
Dude, this is the Adam combo.
Yeah.
He went off, but I feel like he just needs to nair there instead of like, you know, down air. Dude, that was a very uncharacteristic F smash. Sorry. True. Bro, stop getting hit by these flame chokes. Holy bro.
No.
Okay. Wow, that was an insane back air.
That was. Oh no.
Ah.
No job. Oh, the spacing.
Go off. Okay.
Okay, good timing.
Last stock.
Very doable.
This is very doable for Adam. He just needs to not, you know, choke. Bro, he needs to play clutch, I guess.
Dude,
That air dodge was so weird looking.
He needs like that stock 2 from last game to happen.
Yeah,
again.
actually. Up tilt, up air, up air, up air, up. Okay.
The Adam combo.
No. Please don't autopilot double jump side B, bro. Okay.
Dude, he almost just jumped into it.
I know.
Oh my goodness. This is so tight.
Good grab. Okay, up to
Yeah,
up
very
throw
ballsy
forward.
grab. Good up air.
That was
like
a
an
great-
R&M
yeah,
up air,
yeah,
bro.
actually.
Holy.
Oh, good grab coming out from Major. It's very rare you see grabs like that. Don't autopilot side B, bro.
Thank you, Adam.
Don't roll. Please don't roll. Oh my god. Hold. He actually rolled. Go out there.
Good lasers. Not gonna do it though. Up tilt. Oh no.
Bro.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Adam,
it.
go off stage challenge. No, you didn't. You didn't even go off there once.
Dang.
But I think that was a good set.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think
He-
Adam was doing a lot really well.
Yeah. He just
I-
needed to not autopilot.
I think it was just hard because Adam was so good at making comebacks, but like didn't play like that until he was down.
He didn't want to try until stock 3 a lot of the time.
Yeah, actually. I'll get to commentate another match.
Let's go. More from A to Z. Love to see that.
That's right. Yeah, so Sawstep and Bombastic have played a lot, obviously, you know. The three of us and, you know, like people like Viola, we've all played a billion times.
Definitely.
I miss Viola so bad.
Dude.
They're genuinely such a wonderful person. It's so sad that they...
Yeah, I never really got to interact with them, but
They're
I've
very
only ever
sweet.
heard great things about Illinois.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. I know Sawstep, you know, they used to go pretty even in sets.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Does
it
Pit
was.
do well into Game & Watch?
I mean, it's not the greatest thing, but I mean, it's not bad. It's better than most characters do into Game & Watch, I'd say. Like, Pit has
Yeah.
good tools to space him. He has good tools to actually, like, pressure Game & Watch's shield.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard, yeah.
And Pit's recovery is also good in a way that's hard for Game & Watch to edge guard. Adam, you were doing a lot very well. You just needed to pick it up earlier. I know, I was like, dude, Adam's doing so good. Why didn't he do this first stock?
Yeah. Just play like you're always on last start.
But it was fun to watch.
I was too scared to start decided to use because I thought it was But then as the set went on, I discovered that I shouldn't.
Yeah. Okay, back to commentating.
All right.
Sorry for the interruption, chatters.
Getting into this set.
That's good.
Like Battle of the Nairs right now.
Yeah.
Ooh, good Orbitar.
It's so funny that Game & Watch up air only goes a set distance when he does it, but when you reflect it, it
It
keeps
goes
going.
forever.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Straight to the ground. Ooh.
Good Orbitars, yeah. And that's definitely going to be a boon against Game & Watch, who's a very
100%.
hitbox ledge trapper.
Yeah.
But, dude, I think Andres actually just learned today that you can grab Orbitars because we were playing friendlies and he did that with Mega Man to my pit. And he was like, wait, you can do that? And I was like, yes.
Can every character do that? Or do you
Pretty
need
much, you just dash grab at him and you grab him.
Okay.
Like, even Hero can do it, and he has the second worst grab range.
Dang. I thought it was like grab range dependent, but guess not.
I mean, maybe Ice Climbers can't because they have the worst, but I don't know. Probably. Yeah, Game Watch's neutral get up is so hard to hit, bro.
Yeah.
It's like all off stage.
The
And then people are-
animation is so
yeah.
ambiguous.
Yeah, and then people are like, oh, but he opens his mouth. I'm like, he literally does that on ledge roll. And get up attack.
It's
Yeah,
kind
like I
of sad
said,
if you got to be resorting to looking at his mouth.
like, I mean, but you see what I'm saying about how Pitt goes at a low angle that Game & Watch isn't really good at covering. He's really good at covering diagonal recoveries.
Yeah.
But apart from down air, like, he's really not that good at covering the low ones.
Yeah.
Okay. Not so far behind his saw step. That was an unfortunate trade. Okay. Getting the advantage. Yep. Good job waiting out the Orbitar, but not really doing anything afterwards. Yeah. That was interesting. That seemed like a grab moment. Okay, good two-frame.
Down smash. Holy.
Yeah. Saw step is really good at hitting those. And, of course, Game & Watch's two-frame animation is so bad. He just has ambiguous timing, so it's hard to two-frame him sometimes. Okay.
Ooh,
Sending
good
Saw
there.
Step off stage, but Saw Step has a couple more jumps. Yep.
Yeah.
There we go. All right. Down smashing the ledge roll. Not, you know, not a terrible situation. Game & Watch is not the greatest at killing if you play very patient. But obviously if you don't, then, well, you're going to die. Nice.
Does he always go Dark Pit into Game & Watch?
Most of the times I've seen them play, it's been Dark Pit, yeah. But I have seen regular Pit.
I see.
What, dude, what is Andres cooking?
Yeah. I guess like the faster arrows are harder to bucket.
Well, Pit's arrows are faster.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, it's just Dark Pits are stronger.
Dang. I gotta get my facts straight, bro.
I think. Say will probably tell me if I'm wrong. They are faster, yeah. And they're more angleable, but they just don't really do knockback. That was an edge guard that you'd think Game & Watch would be able to hit, but Pit might have iframes on up B. I actually don't know. Nah, yeah.
Yeah.
What was that trade? Wow, that was a very lazy disadvantage from Bombastic, I feel.
A little bit.
Okay, gets the nair, but not really getting a combo. He missed the fastfall on the nair, but this time he gets it.
Okay. Big open.
Good. Understanding that the bomb is unsafe on hit. Windows 11 jump scare.
That's a tough moment.
Wow, that was a smart
I
play,
really like
actually.
that
I
outfit.
like that. That was cool. Wow, how did he end up behind him? He needs to space better on this shield. It's just so not worth it. Even if your combo starters are right next to them, you need to space on Game Watch's shield. It's just so not worth it otherwise.
Yeah. You said Nair was safe on his shield.
It is if you it's if you space it and you auto cancel it. Yeah. Nice F tilt to beat the aerial mash.
That was
that
good,
F smash was very
Dash
greedy.
cancel, F
No
tilt.
jump on Bombastic.
I don't see Pit F tilt too much, but
Yeah, it's
that was
not
a
a very
great
good
spot
move.
for it.
Okay, good arrow.
Oh.
Yes. Wow, I'm surprised it didn't kill. Wow, that was such a bad air dodge from Andres, and Sawstep really read it. It's just,
Yeah.
okay.
He's the one who got hit for it.
Yep. Last hit.
Oh no.
Wow, that was
He was jonesing for that kill.
yeah, that was a greedy up smash.
Holy.
Like Pit down smash has like almost no lag, but Pit up smash does have some lag.
Very much.
So I mean, it's not, you know, that game was really close, genuinely.
Yeah.
Like I think
Yeah, they
I
were.
think this
they were
is
going
very
hit
doable.
for hit
Yeah,
a lot of the time.
There was never like one moment where someone was in a super big lead.
Yeah.
So I definitely think this
The
is very
spacing's
doable.
the big thing.
Yeah, it's definitely spacing and being more patient in last hits, I think, because in that last hit they were not patient.
Yeah, a little bit of a throw.
Yeah, I've seen every time I've seen Wyatt beat Andres, it's been on this stage, and literally every time it's on this stage.
Dang.
It's playing for us. Oh, okay. These nairs. Oh, I think he's saying he can't switch the scene. Okay.
Oh, that's what you mean.
There we go. Good job, Sayo.
There we
W
go.
Sayo, W Sayo. That's scary. Bro's terrified over there. So, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
this
Sawstep
game
with the lead.
Yeah.
There's that down smash.
Dude, I love when they do that. It's so funny. That move
Yeah.
has like no lag. All right, Nair.
Sawstep was laughing in the player cam after that.
Yeah, I feel like Sawstep is such a jolly guy. Like when stupid interactions happen, they're having a good time.
Exactly. Like lemon juice.
Yeah, except Lemon Juice is loud about it.
Yeah. Very much. He lights the whole venue now when he's in a good mood. Nice jump.
Yeah.
Getting out of that scary situation. And Sawstep with a pretty
Yeah,
big
this is
lead.
a good lead for Sawstep, especially on a character who's like,
Ooh. I really like that.
Yeah, that was smart. Oh, accidentally goes high. Yeah. Andre's definitely could down smash that, but you know.
I feel like everyone jumps off a moving platform there. Like no one
Dude,
drops
actually,
through.
everyone just jumps off.
Like now that I think about it.
They want to feel like those action scenes where like shit's falling down and someone's jumping off
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
That's what I think every time I do that. I'm like, wow, what the? Dude, Sawstep's been doing so many neutral get up side Bs this tournament, and they're like all working.
Yeah.
Uh,
The success rate is crazy.
That's my least favorite part about Game & Watch forward air is if he's right next to a platform, it just like instantly blows up.
I hate that, bro.
It was so annoying on like Smashville where he just like full hop forward airs.
It's like an instant
Yeah, I
plant
know.
back air, you know?
Yeah. Okay. Right. Good tech roll out. That was very smart. I feel like right there, Wyatt definitely should have drifted off stage instead of drifting on stage with that forward air.
Nice orbitage.
Yeah. Very nice. Okay, good nair from Andres. Nice.
Yeah, good reaction.
Yeah, that was a very good reaction. Pick can also just nair it on reaction and just deletes it.
Yeah, thank God you can break the bomb, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That's bullshit.
Why did that spike? He was like to the side.
But like, why does that combo? Pit downer is like unironically the hidden broken move. You know the hitbox is still active at the starting area when the sword is at the ending area?
Oh, like it's the whole arc.
It's
the
like
whole
a
time.
rainbow. Yeah, hero.
Oh
It's
my
like hero
God.
up tilt. It's literally just upside down hero up tilt.
Dude. He needs it though, Loki.
Loki. What the? That was so lazy.
Oh my goodness. You know,
Nice
I
down.
don't need the second stock action.
Yeah, actually. Just want to give him a chance.
Sawstep has kind of been like outplaying it this whole time, I feel.
Yeah, Sawstep's spacing, like literally this game, they've fixed their spacing so much.
Yeah.
They've just been playing right outside game watches. Okay, I don't know if that 2 frames. They've gone for that twice. Okay, good jab. Very good spacing before the jab too. Like literally
Yeah.
just Sawstep's really
A
just
slight
fixed their
drift
spacing.
away to
yeah.
avoid the grab. Yeah.
A good jab coming out from Bombastic.
That's the
Good 18 damage.
The high level stuff, you know.
Yep.
Ooh. Good weight.
Wow,
Oh my
crazy
goodness.
weight. I feel like Bombastic definitely should just up B there. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
just
you
get
might
out
as
of
well.
there, the eject button.
You might as well. It's like if you don't want to be there, just you know.
Just leave. I
That's
think
what I'm saying.
a lot of people air dodge after down tilts like those, like Ike down tilt,
Yeah.
you know, things like that. A lot of people really just air dodge.
Yeah, like
I just
Mewtwo
did that.
down tilt.
Thank you. I actually just did the shit of like X thing, etc. because I didn't have any more examples because I couldn't think of them off the top of my head.
I got you.
That's my go. I'm sure there's like lots of down tilts. Hero down tilt. Oh my god. Byleth.
Ooh, Violet
Pyra.
down tilt.
Anyway, going to this game. Good Orbitar, but held that for
Yeah.
a really long time.
Let it go, bro.
Let it go, bro. It's over.
It's too late.
Nice,
fair.
nice. Good combo.
I like
See,
those
but what-
sequences with
yeah.
like falling aerial onto flat, falling aerial out
Yeah.
of flat as well.
Okay, so I don't know what Sawstep's doing with these up smashes, but they need to stop.
Down there.
Wow, was that
Oh my
not
goodness.
crazy? Nice. Barely misses the 2 frame, but I just don't think the dare came out, honestly.
I really like Sawstep's fundies.
I really like the way they're jumping at this range against Game & Watch where you're not going to get
Dude.
immediately hit for jumping.
What a bear.
Yeah, no, actually, they're spacing like right at that range where it's just so good. Nice arrow.
Yeah, it's so cool when players just like dance around the opponent's shield.
Yeah, the Japanese hero player Akak does that a lot, and it's really
I
fun to
love that
watch.
one.
Did he just beat Get Up Attack, right? There was Get Up Attack. I heard the bell, so.
I think so. With fair. Very
I
fair.
hate that shit, bro.
Yo, let's go. Mr. Skill and fundies right there.
The counterplay to that is literally just to drop shield, get hit by the up air. Like hit shield the first 2 hits of up air and then just drop it.
Yeah.
It's just so not worth it to get. Because
Not worth the 1 in 9.
3 does a lot. No, it's 2 and 9 because
Oh.
3 is the one that does the most shield damage.
Damn. 22.2%. That's kind of crazy.
This guy's a math major.
I wish.
Good tomahawk roll in, just a good mix up. Okay, Sawstep is SDIing down on these nairs. You're not supposed to do that. Game Watch dash attack is such a good 2 frame option. Dude,
Sawstep
look at
was-
these side Bs.
Oh my goodness. They were commanding the game like this whole time, and now it's even again.
Yeah, but I mean, even right now, I think they're in a good spot. The Game & Watch here doesn't have too much bread and butter, like strong combos. As
Yeah.
long as you don't get hit by like down smash or some edge guard, then you're fine.
Nice.
Good
whip
side B
punish.
coming out from Sawstep.
Really good reaction.
Yeah, really good reaction.
Like that
Like-
was not like a buffered option.
Yeah, a lot of the
They saw
times.
the whip man.
Yeah, it's just, well, I think it's more so that a lot of the times when Andres up B's there, it's a nair. I don't
yeah,
think it was a
that's it.
reaction to the nair, but it was more so a reaction to him going past ledge.
Yeah. Like, I know you're going to do this, so as soon as I see the movement, I'm letting it rip.
Yeah, that I think down air is definitely not the play there. I think Pit could
Not
drop
at that
shield down
percent.
tilt. Like Game & Watch, yeah, that's
timing.
dude. Andres he once told me. I asked him like how he's so good at that. He's like, I spent a day labbing it on every character. And I was like, okay. So when he misses it, I call him
Mindset.
stupid.
Should have spent 2 days, buddy.
Yeah, actually. Okay, this game is pretty even. Like, no jump coming
Yeah.
out from Bombastic right now. These dash attacks are putting in so much work for Sawstep. Yep.
Good nair, yeah.
Just dashing out and then dashing in with an aerial to catch Andres jumping in with an aerial. It's just so okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
What
really
was that
good in
down
this
smash?
matchup for Pit.
Yeah, just
being able to beat Game & Watch.
Yeah,
nair.
it's literally just like the get out of jail free card.
Ooh.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, that could
Good.
have been a...
Good job not fast falling on Bombastic's part.
Yeah.
Okay. That was so greedy.
Oh, no.
Bad spot.
Oh.
Nice. Okay, this is a very tense game. Okay,
Good
finally
down
gets
air.
the down air 2-frame. This time actually facing towards the ledge.
Yeah, no spike, though. Good fair,
Nice.
though.
That was a really good fair. But
Really
that,
good stuff, yeah.
That down smash from Bombastic was very greedy.
Yeah.
Very, very greedy.
Yeah. I mean, both of them in the last hits,
Yeah.
they kind of start reaching a bit. And I think when you see your opponent do it, it kind of enables you to do it as well.
Yeah, I think Bombastic doesn't really do that in last hits a lot of the time, but it wasn't very easy to see that against Lemon Juice because they were literally never in a last hit.
Yeah, yeah. Like the last hit was JV
I think Andres is
him.
doing a lot well, but right now he's not playing well when uncomfortable.
That makes a lot of sense, yeah.
Yeah.
Like neutral's fine, advantage is tight as always.
But just when Sawstep is pressuring him, specifically in the corner too, Andres just is very like quick to try to get out.
Yeah, like Sawstep flowcharted that whole first stock last game by keeping him at ledge.
Yeah, he literally just like jumped like right around where the platform is and then
Yeah.
hit him.
Yeah, spaced bear,
Mhm.
grab.
Even just standing there and waiting for him to come in.
Yeah.
Dude, Game & Watch dash attack is so annoying to punish on shield. I don't know if you know this. When Game & Watch dash attacks, his collision is disabled. So you can just like run through him even in the end lag, which makes it like literally always cross up.
Oh my goodness.
It's like you can grab it if you grab it like pretty early.
Yeah.
But if you're not ready for it, it just is so awkward to punish.
Yeah.
Because you
he
just
doesn't have
accidentally
enough,
run
yeah.
through him or something too.
Yeah.
Okay, good spacing. See, this is what I was talking
Yeah.
about. The drift back forward is a lot
And
of
the
the time.
bears, yeah.
Spacing, really the best way to space is not fast falling your aerials because you just get more air drift
more time to
backwards.
drift. Exactly.
I've started doing that a lot with Hero, and it's been very helpful. Good air dodge from Bombastic, actually. Like, he had been just kind of landing in one spot. Okay. Weird. Okay. Misses. Should have spent 2 days, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, good up B. See the eject button.
Right. Yeah.
Nice.
Like if he starts doing that in every panic option,
Yeah,
I imagine.
I feel like
things
there's a
will go
lot less
better.
risk to up Bing when you're very high up, especially against a
yeah.
character whose jumps, his multi-jumps aren't very high, right?
Yeah, you're not gonna get to Game & Watch. in
So
time.
I think it's definitely something Andres needs to be more willing to just pop.
Right.
Nice.
I like that
think you
grind.
can. I think you can probably down smash that out of shield or at least F tilt.
Yeah, after that I was gonna say.
Nice forward air. Okay, so this is a good lead for Bombastic, but of course, Pit does have good kill moves. So, and see, look, he's being patient in the corner. Except there he wasn't, but he was for a second. So I had faith. Nice.
Rare Game & Watch up tilt side.
Yeah, he actually likes up tilt a lot. I don't think he thinks it's good. He just likes it. He combos me with it a lot, so. Yeah, nice. These F tilts from Sawstep are very funny. A lot of Pit
Good
players are
stuff.
really like adamant to not use that move.
Yeah, but it has its uses.
It does, it does. It's very weak apart from the tipper and it is pretty unsafe. And it's frame 10, which is literally the same frame as F smash. So it's kind of just like, why not just F smash?
Yeah, but when
But
it
I
works,
mean,
it works.
When it works, you know. You could say you could pivot cancel, but you can also do that with S-Smashes, so.
Yeah.
Nice back air. Yeah, this game is definitely looking a lot more in Bombastic's favor. What, did you see that? The way he like lag cancel? I mean, he had lag, but he just kind of landed. Up tilt, up air.
It's like a Raptor boost.
Yeah, actually,
like when you're low enough.
That thing where it's
just
like plus on
immediately
block.
land. Yeah, yeah.
Obviously with Pit it wouldn't be, but
Probably not.
yeah, he was in a lot of lag.
Oh,
Wow, and
steals the lead
Sawstep
back.
really brought this game back. Just catching that greedy back air on the
Yeah,
stage.
It's a little bit too lazy with the back air.
Nice snare.
Yeah, we're definitely getting to that point in bracket where you have to be making active decisions all the time.
Yeah.
Like if you just flowchart or be lazy on one thing, it's gonna cost you.
Anders just accidentally run up down tilted the other way.
Optimal.
Okay, gets the F tilt but doesn't kill.
Side B?
Yeah, that move is genuinely so hard for Game Watch. Oh! Genuinely so hard for Game Watch to edge guard. I feel like Sawstep's two-framing really well with Dare when he's facing the ledge, but keeps trying to do it away from it. That just deletes the bomb. That's so weird. Okay.
Yeah. Don't hitboxes delete it?
Yeah, like the bomb is like getting reflected and then just disappearing. It's not even blowing up.
That is
nice. Yeah, Andres definitely has to win this pretty honestly. Since he's, you know, he's out of like combo into 9%.
Yeah.
Good job not jumping. I think the forward air was not a good. What?
Oh, no way.
No way. Okay.
Dude.
Damn.
Sawstep with the upset.
Yeah, big upset coming out from Sawstep, but
Nicely done.
Good play.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then play parry.
Good luck, have fun, Jack.
Yeah, I have to go to the bathroom though.
Okay, I'll play.
Yeah, you should come.
Oh. Comb over taking over for Zach? Not yet, but in a little bit. That'll be cool. Yeah, really good showing from Sawstep here at Bragging Rights. I mean, it was looking a little dicey against their set against R&M earlier, but ever since, they've just been like super locked in. All right, and here's a look at top 8 bracket right now. Got Major Lemon Juice in losers top 8, the Eugene Classic. Stellar Cosmo making top 8. Really good stuff to them. Did benefit from like the Psionic DQ, but ever since they've been earning their wins. Hello, Tayden.
Wait, didn't Sawstep win? Yeah, Sawstep won.
Bracket rigging.
I want everybody at Bragging Rights to give a special thank you to Big A for DQing to commentate.
True. I'm the reason that all of these players made top 8.
I agree with that, because you would have knocked all of them out somehow.
Yeah, by now.
Dude, nobody's getting by Big A when he's mad, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Dude. All right. Well, it looks like Sawstep finds himself in winners finals after
Super
that hot
impressive win.
set over Bombastic,
Dude.
the sleeping giant of Oregon.
Yeah.
But looks like
Beaten by a
Sawstep was the
rival
sleeping
two-player.
giant all along.
Yeah, or hidden boss, or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Fundy's God.
All right, who you got in Sparkle Perry? Apparently they've never played in bracket before.
That is such a
So
surprise.
this will be a
to
first
me.
at Bragging Rights.
I do think Sparkle has it, but I think Perry takes at least a game.
All right. Let's see what he can do. Let's see what he's cooking up. Because I've seen Perry do some insane stuff, Big A. Some crazy stuff.
Like, that guy has wins on Dom, Psy, Major.
That guy has wins on everyone. Even Big A.
Even Big A. Most impressive win of all.
That's what I'm saying.
HM of Oregon for Q1 2025.
Dude, let's go. Congratulations to Big A.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Arigato.
All I'm saying is I got snubbed for the community award. I just want to put that out there.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm going to have some words with Jackson.
It's like already implied how integral to the community you are. Like,
thank you, Big
We
A.
can't put it into
Thank
words.
you.
You
I
know?
appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Like, putting it on an award just feels shallow.
That makes sense. Honestly, I like that viewpoint.
Thank you.
You've saved Jackson from my wrath.
Well, I also helped on the slideshow.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I made.
Which pictures did you choose? Did you choose the one of Sans?
Yeah, I made Shinobu
Did you?
slide. I made Protos and Everests as well.
Dude, Protos was really good.
I
I
the
took that
hyena
picture.
little man.
I took that picture.
Yeah,
The one
I
that you
remember it.
used.
Yeah,
Dude, but
that's a great picture.
oh, that was a good slideshow. I'm happy with it. All right. Oh, now Perry's going to the bathroom too. Ask Jackson. He has it. You just got to post the whole slideshow, man. I have it. All right. Before this tournament started, Big A, who did you have winning it?
I'll try.
Probably Sparkle Bombastic. Like
One of those two? If you had to pick one.
the obvious answer.
I mean, I seeded it, so you can tell who I thought was going to win.
Yeah, I think Sparkle's a fair pick for first.
I think Sparkle's got it. Bombastic is a force to be reckoned with, but Sparkle usually has his number.
Yeah. Yeah, those two also an honorable mention for like best rivalry.
I agree. I mean, I'm surprised it wasn't up there. I'm honestly surprised. Or I thought it might be Major Sai. That's another one I thought it could have been.
Major Perry is surprisingly back and forth.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do they play super often?
At Damned, I think last season they were 3-2,
Nice.
and like almost every set was game
Well, that's why
5.
Perry's been on PR for the past 3 seasons since I joined the panel.
Yep.
He's just like that.
Yeah. Like
right.
no one else in Corvo can beat him, so he farms his own region and he also does well out of region.
Makes sense. Hey, Zach, can you go do LSK on stream 40 times? Are you making him send you the slide right now? Got some shenanigans going on across from the commentators
Guiding
here.
him through it.
Got the #1 player back here harassing the stream runner.
Number 3, number 1 seed though.
Oh, yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
That's what I meant. Yeah, my bad. My bad. All right. But man, I'm excited to see how this winners finals goes. Once we find out who's going to be there with Sasta, because Wyatt is currently on a crazy run.
Yeah.
I'm very
Seed
impressed with how
6,
Sasa's been playing.
I think.
And just like how
Guaranteed third.
Dom won Core Valleys, it's almost like playing Rivals 2 makes you better at Ultimate. You know? That's all it was all along, was a practice tool.
There might be some correlation there. We'll have to get a real scientist on that, like Psionic.
We will. Headed out. Good to see you, Caleb.
See you,
See you next
Caleb.
time. Drive safe.
See ya.
All right. Really quick, while we are waiting for this match to begin, I would like to shill for a couple events that are coming up. We have the Arcadian, the Oregon Arcadian that just got announced today. For all the scrubs out there who can't make PR, have their chance to shine. Me
hosted by
included.
Cole.
I will be there. Hosted by our good friend Cole Bennett. I've missed that guy, so I'm really excited to see
Shout-outs.
him back running it. I'm excited to see everybody show up for the Arcadian and have a good time.
Always
And
a great event.
Exactly. Arcadians
think
are awesome because you
We
get to
missed
see
it
some.
last year, didn't we?
Did we? I was there.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Arcadians are always great events because you get to see lots of underrated players. You get to see the rising talent coming through. I expect Big A to show out at the Arcadian. Luckily, honorable mentions do not exclude you for Arcadians as far as I know. So
I'm
we'll
eligible.
see you there. And then also I'd like to shill for Major's Mansion.
Oh, yeah.
That event we have coming
Oh,
up
yeah.
at the Lloyd Center in June. It's going to be a big one. We got
June
Rivals, we got
28th.
Smash, we got a big old doubles bracket. We're being a little ambitious, but I think it'll work out, and I need to see everyone sign up for that.
Yeah.
I think we are almost done with normal registration.
Yeah.
And we'll be moving on to late reg soon, so you have to pay more. So if you're going to come to Major's Mansion, register now.
If you have any interest at all, you might as well sign up.
That's
and
what
you
I'm
can
saying.
always DQ later.
That's what I'm saying. As
Right?
a TO, I just like the community to know, always just sign up if you think you're going to go. We need you to pre-reg. It makes our lives so much easier. We don't even care if you DQ.
Right. Yeah,
Right.
as long
So-
as you tell us.
Exactly. So it looks like they're back. But anyway, sign up for Major's Mansion, sign up for the Arcadian, and come to the next bragging rights. But we got a hot set coming in right now. First time playing in bracket. Sparkle and Peregrine.
One for the history books here.
Definitely.
Peregrine repping the Link, I'm assuming, and Sparkle on the hero, tried and true.
Classic. Classic.
Two great examples of character specialists pushing their main to the limit.
Definitely. I mean, these got to be two of the best character specialists we have here in Oregon. I mean, other than obviously Major.
For sure.
But that guy likes to branch out, you know?
Yeah.
All right.
Pulls out the Meta Knight, the Isabel.
So, Alex, as somebody who's very knowledgeable in the game, how do you think the Link hero matchup is?
That's a great question. I think, I would guess it's even actually.
You think it's even?
Yeah, because what Link does is he approaches from the air a lot, from like a diagonal, and I think that's the hardest spot for Hero to cover.
I think that is the hardest spot, but Zach is exceptional at dealing with that with his menu cancels to short to full
is
hop
good at
up air,
anti-airs.
full hop forward air.
Yeah.
I mean, any approach on menu against Zach is extremely risky.
Yeah.
Because that's his bread and butter. That is where he makes his money, is those menu conditioning moments. But
I think the other interesting thing is going to be CQC, because both of these players are really strong up close.
And it's weird that they're so strong up close because neither of them have super good frame data.
Exactly.
I mean, Link's Nair is a force to be reckoned with for sure, but other than that, I mean,
Just make it work.
But all their moves take about 2 seconds to come out, so
Pretty
you
much.
just got to know where they're going in advance. But
Yeah.
I personally think this is slightly hero favored for a few reasons. I mean, Link can obviously harass
Yeah.
Hero super well from long range. make it
Hero's
hard to
also
pull
just
menu.
a better character.
Hero is a better character. He has bounce, which will
Oh,
help a
yeah.
lot. He
That-
can just chuck projectiles and Link from cross stage just like he can him, but his projectiles can be a little more impactful. He has
100%.
Excel to give him the good movement. I mean, but it can't be that bad,
Yeah.
Anyways, good luck to these two. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah, I think Hero would have like an easier time snowballing, but
Definitely.
as far as like the average neutral interaction, it's probably going to be mostly even.
Hero
if
is
I had to guess.
notorious for his X factor. You've seen
Yeah.
Zach come back from some crazy games before, but going for the downer off the down tilt, ambitious read doesn't quite work out, but
All right, Perry getting some damage started. Yeah, there's that Tomahawk side B.
yeah, it's such a good timing mix-up because Hero does a lot of landing aerials, which conditions you to either try to parry or maybe grab
Yeah.
him and punish it, but
Either way,
that
you're
side
dropping
B-
shield and getting hit.
Exactly. All right. Got the oomph online. Oh, it's a down throw to up B for a little combo.
So I'm talking about the CQC. Perry just runs in and grabs you.
Definitely. Perry jumps out to slight early raise, but the bounce is now online. It's going to be a little harder for Perry to get in.
Oh,
and he finds the
reads it.
snooze, and this is definitely
That's
a
it.
kill. All right. One
That was
snooze.
going like 20% earlier, too.
I don't know about that. Maybe.
Maybe 10.
He didn't move inside the stage. Everybody thinks snooze is this free punish, but you should really mash harder. You should not let Hero get the charge F smash on there.
Right. Lemon juice with mash up.
Exactly. Gets the rising Nair to catch the jump out of shield, but the uppy out of shield puts him in a bad spot off stage. So of course that zoom. You can never forget about it.
Oh, greedy uppy, yeah.
Gets the F smash on it.
Yeah,
No
win
crit.
box, dude.
Okay. Zach comes out to a commanding lead in this game one so far. Perry's not that far out of it, but is not looking great. All right. Oh, double
There we
jumps, pulls
go.
the zoom, doesn't get it.
Excellent edge guard from Peregrine there.
Definitely put the mental pressure on. Just like that, Perry's back in this.
The
Oh,
ledge
the
trap.
uppy out of shield.
Yeah, gets out of it with uppy.
All right, there's the Excel. See what he does with it.
Avoids kaboom.
Very nice. You see Zach looking for that landing there. Oh, that's one of my favorite conversions Zach
Yeah,
does.
fireball.
Frizz
Fireball
out
one.
of Excel. The combo potential is limitless. And that Nair going right through Boomerang.
Ooh.
And chasing with the Kaboom, killing
Kaboom
off
again?
the side. Oh my
Dude.
gosh.
MVP move so far.
Definitely.
Jab
This
block.
jab resend up B,
All right. Peregrine clawing their way back into this.
showing signs of life. Does Zach gets that Excel combo going, and the Boomerang slows him
Okay.
down slightly.
Could have been a lot
see it.
scarier for sure.
Right, he's got him the ledge trap scenario. Let's see what he does. Just stab you out of shield. Man, that is like one of the most
Oh,
underrated
no.
up out of shields in the game.
Hero.
Definitely.
100%. Yeah.
Gets that up air. in
It
the
can
air.
lead to plat extensions too.
I know, for real. Especially if you get like on Battlefield, like the short hop, instant up B, you can get an up smash out of that sometimes, make
Yeah.
it true. It's crazy stuff.
It's also
Going for
good.
the LSK into the back air. And he techs
Good
it.
tech.
The bomb recovery.
living this.
He's got another one. All right.
Oh, grab.
Okay, back off stage. Let's see what he can do with it.
Sparkle is so good at finding grabs when the
Definitely.
opponent's at like last stock, last hold.
Definitely, because you're so scared of Hero with all his options. I think Hero is one of the best characters at putting mental stack onto the opponent in the game.
Yeah, easily.
Oh, goes for the fair.
Should be it.
Oh, but the swoosh
I
is not
lied.
quite enough. And the bomb recovery, Parry it up at 181. It would take a miracle to bring this one back, but it is Link with Rage.
Right.
So let's see what he can do with it.
Top 10 scariest characters named Link.
Ooh, the Nair almost killed off the side. That is the kind of situation we're in right now. Parry up at 200. Anything would
my
do it.
gosh.
Goes with the Hail Mary F smash. Ooh.
Oh, up tilt.
Fair one. And the up
surprised
smash,
he-
he
okay.
fell out of the second one, but the third one's still connected. All right. This is definitely doable.
Could have gotten a lot more off that bear one.
Good correct slash.
good time.
Boom.
Really
What a
good
chase.
timing.
What a chase. All right. I mean, as much as dominant as that seems, because Zach was at such a low percent, it really was just like 2 or 3 interactions. Like the snooze took that,
Yeah.
then the kaboom up at 120.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of shaken out the way we thought it would. Like
Exactly.
slight sparkle favor.
But if we don't see some early kills like with that snooze again, that game could have been a lot scarier for Sparkle.
Yeah. I think another big thing is Parry's a really good ledge trapper, and Zoom just kind of nullifies all
Definitely.
of that.
That is such a strong aspect of Hero.
Yeah.
Hero would be bottom 15 without Zoom. That's an exaggeration. But
He'd maybe drop like half a tier, you know?
I think he dropped more than half a tier.
A full tier.
I think Zoom's
Okay.
pretty damn important because without Zoom, he's very edge guardable.
He'd go from like top 35 to top 50, we'll say.
I think top 35 is a little low, but I'll give you that. I think Hero's pretty
Well, top
broken.
35 includes everything above 35th, you know?
Yeah.
That could be first.
True. Yeah. Imagine you're first. You're like, hey, he's top 35. What do you mean? I meant first. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, Steve is about top 80.
All right. Looks like Parry's got the town and city counter pick. Maybe hoping he can use the space to his advantage. Maybe have a more careful game plan. But town and city is also very strong for Hero because that up out of shield still works, and you can get those extensions off the top.
Well said. Yeah, Parry keeps dropping shield to side B though. I've noticed it like 3 or 4 times already.
Right. That rising.
Gonna
air.
need to tighten up that shield discipline. Otherwise, he's gonna be eating a ton of unnecessary damage.
Boomerang.
Jumping into the nair too. Really well played by Sparkle.
Oh, and he gets the sizzle. What a call out.
Good snipe.
Right.
When you least expect it too.
Ooh,
But that's gonna kill.
tech chase. That was
Evens
crazy.
it out. Somehow scooped him into it, even though Sparkle delayed the getup.
That was beautiful from Peregrine.
That was truly
Punishes the
spectacular.
Zapple. Gonna get 40 out of it, 50? Man.
Good up there.
Zapple is a broken move, but it is very punishable if you dodge or shield it.
Bomb to grab. Just gonna zoom away though.
Of course. But he has a lead for his troubles.
And Parry also kind of slows down a lot against bounce. And you kind of have to, but it definitely steals a lot of momentum away.
Big part of Link's neutral is how much space he can take up with those boomerangs and arrows.
Yep.
Oh,
Big
F
F
smash
smash.
one. Goes
Not
for the
gonna
bomb,
kill
not
though.
quite, but gets the
Ooh.
spike.
Dude,
Man.
that's the big ace layer.
Man, Peregrine has all the momentum right now. That's the big ace layer, you say?
Yeah.
You've been hit by that one a couple times?
I get hit by that like once a game at least. I'm in the Fox.
Looks like the bounce is back, but
Ooh.
Nair into down tilt to up B for a cool
Peregrine.
57.
Pulling away with it a little bit.
Goes for the deep edge guard, but Zach pulls the zoom.
All right. Very fortuitous. Nice up B. Ooh. Boomer arrow.
Oh, I'm surprised Zach.
Okay.
Sparkle didn't pull an up tilt.
Dude, yeah, he knew to delay, but he
And
didn't
the
let it ring.
snooze again. Let's go straight for the
Uh-oh.
F smash, no nonsense, and we're back in
Parry.
the last stock situation.
Parry, don't let it slip away, buddy.
Right.
It's getting a little bit dicey.
You can also see Sparkle has the fully charged neutral beyond line. With the
Yeah.
right call out, that can kill it 40 at the end of the
On
stage.
town, 100%.
Man. And
Oh,
even,
he waited, but he didn't pull the trigger.
even when Sparkle is down, he's still so bold with those grabs. He just knows that Peregrine is scared of him.
I mean, who isn't shielding against Hero?
Oh,
What
goes
a
for the
roll.
neutral get up read.
What a reaction.
Beautiful. Oh, boomerang into Nair.
This
Put
is
some pressure
really
on.
coming down to the wire.
And the
Good up smash, good up smash.
Beautiful up smash from Peregrine to take
Yeah.
that game too.
That
Swing
was
the
really good coverage, because
swing the
either the
momentum.
bear one landed and it combos, or he covered spot dodge.
I think Peregrine is just such an intelligent player. He's just played the game so much. He knows the situations. He knows what people look for, and he knows how to capitalize on it.
Yeah. Hey, you don't get to number 8 on the PR without being a smart player. you know?
Definitely not. Peregrine is one of the newest faces to be consistent on the PR. You know, for a while
Yeah.
it was same old, but he jumped
Yeah.
on there. I think he was number 9 his first season, and he's just been there ever since.
It's been 9, then like 7, then 8 last couple seasons. And I think he was fringe for the longest time, like post-quarantine. but
Definitely.
It's good to see his hard work paying off.
I agree. And you can see his hard work paying off right here as he jumps out to a 53% lead.
Exactly. What a grab, too.
Just keeps extending it. Sparkle's looking a little lost here. Let's see
I'm
if
really
he'll take
liking
it
these
back.
rising nairs as well.
I know a lot of time he'll just do rising nair into falling nair. You know, if the first one doesn't connect,
Yeah.
throw out another one.
It's super hard to contest.
Definitely. Nice for nair edge guard, but gets
That
the
should
up
kill.
That's gonna kill.
Dude,
Parry
is
only
that
takes
getting
40%.
Sparkle just a little bit lazy at ledge there. I think he tried to pull menu or something, but kind of caught unaware. Ooh.
Goes for the downer off the fireball, but doesn't quite find it. But
Dude, that jump menu he did when Parry was in shield, that's so scary.
it is. Especially when he has the psych up on him, because with psych up, flame slash, sweet spot will pop a full shield.
Exactly, yeah. Like, he just threatens so many things at once.
But
Through movement alone, it's really pretty to see.
Sparkle able to find it a little bit, getting Perry up to 111 now, but let's see what he can do with it. There's that F tilt. Oh, chooses not to pull the Excel. Chooses not. I've talked to Sparkle about this before. He says a lot of the time he pulls menu, but doesn't even look at menu. He looks at what the opponent does first. And then from there, he decides what to do.
Some insider info.
But he gets the up tilt. Back to an even game.
That's a very Sparkle thing to do. Like, that makes sense considering how he plays.
Definitely. And the jab for jab. Oh, gets another one. Perry's got the timing on the Kaboom, but gets caught by the Zapple. Sparkle's quite low on MP. If you were to go off stage right now, this would not be a good situation, but
yeah,
you know, that's how Sparkle
in the lead
plays.
now.
He is not conservative with his MP.
He's a lib.
Yeah, he's a lib with his MP. Right, throws the bomb off. Get anything out of it.
Perry holding down at ledge.
It is so hard to ledge trap Link sometimes. He can always just scoop you or even just poke you with that up B to throw off your timings.
It's so big.
So big.
You gotta be like
Possibly
a
gone.
full roll distance away to be safe from it.
That's how it
Ooh,
feels.
side B.
Zapple not quite doing it, and he shields the bomb too. Got bomb recovery.
This was looking all Perry, and now it's all Zach.
Hey, but Perry's still alive. We've seen him do crazier.
Very true. Ooh. Back hit affair.
Very nice.
Good move there.
All right.
He hasn't been using it too much in this matchup, actually, but picking the right opportunity there.
Definitely. Gotta save it for the right time. Gets that nair.
Like, I think compared to a lot of other matchups where I've seen Zach play.
That was an amazing edge guard. I'm
That
sorry to
was.
cut you off, but please continue.
No. Compared to other matches I've seen Zach play, he's not doing as much, like, jumping in place, nair, fair, bair, you know?
Yeah, we're not seeing a lot of the fancy stuff. We're just seeing him take his 1 or 2 hits and go back to neutral and keep pulling for bucks, playing very patient.
Ooh.
Gets this down.
No way.
That's like a down smash, no kill screen to take that game 3.
Peregrine wasn't ready.
Gosh.
He would be ready, though.
I really like that down smash, dude. That covers so many options. It covers fall off ledge double jump, which is what we saw at catch there. It could cover neutral get for the right timing. It could even get the roll.
Yeah. Kind
Beautiful.
of taking a page out of Sawstep's book. With the
Definitely,
down
with the
smash
down
and
smash.
ledge.
Yes, that is how we saw Sawstep take that winner's semis game not 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. Very doable for Peregrine, though.
Right.
I would not be surprised to see a game 5, but he's got to bounce back from that mentally.
I'd love to see a game 5. He's taking him to Smashville here. I really like this pick. Even though Smashville is one of Hero's better stages, because his Aviata Shield's extra strong on it and he gets lots of kills off the sides, it's very nice to have him in close quarters so he can't just be pulling menu all the time.
Yeah.
So I think we'll see Perry opt for a more aggressive playstyle this time around, judging by his stage pick. And the
Very
sizzle
astute.
puts him in a bad spot. The kaboom! The direct. Wait, was that a neutral air dodge?
I think he air dodged, yeah.
I thought it was a directional one. I thought he was dead for sure, but then he just jumped, so I must have been wrong.
I think that was just the win box pulling.
Exactly. Picks up the bomb with the nair. All right, let's see if he can put something together here. Ready, 120 gets the jab.
Good jab. That was a Sparkle jab.
Yeah,
Link
Link.
jab.
Oh,
no,
and that kills.
Perry.
And Link jab is another underrated jab. I think that move is really good.
It's such a good tempo mix, though.
Definitely. And it's so long, too. A nice spot dodge. Gets the Excel. Oh, but Zach just jumps right to safety. Just the nair. Sparkle right back to stage. Hasn't done much to this Excel, and it's over.
Yeah. Still holding on to the stock lead, though.
Oh, spot dodges the fair one.
Yeah.
Perry
This
is struggling a little bit right now.
Can't find the kill.
Oh,
Drop
I like
shield
that
though.
up smash.
It's a boomer. Gets an arrow.
Oh, goes for the
Wanted
nair
a
again.
spike, yeah.
Does not quite get it. And the
Oh.
He timed the neutral get. I think he was cooked either way.
No mana, though.
But you only need 8 MP to pull Zoom, so as long as you have 8, you're golden.
what a
The roll read, the F smash in.
Zach will just pull those out randomly, and it makes him look like such a genius. I can't even lie.
No, it's crazy. Oh,
That's,
but he
like,
gets,
that's literally like a once per bracket option that he'll do.
I swear he finds it once per game, bro.
Genuinely like a 100% success rate on those F smashes.
It does feel like that, but you're more likely to remember the ones that hit, I guess. There you go. There's that up B, straight to middle plat to safety. Back with a near full.
That could be it?
The fair to
Oh
downer
my
to take it.
goodness.
And he takes it 3-1.
Dude. Yeah, Zach just ran away with it.
Really good stuff from Zach. I think he just got the momentum and just kept it going.
Yeah, like he started picking up to what Perry wanted.
Getting those early kills, and once you get somebody scared, that's when the reads start working more often.
Yeah. Perry Like he went down that last game and he started picking less safe options on shield, which just kind of let things snowball.
I get it. I do that all the time. I go down. I'm like, I need to get a kill.
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
to get a kill.
Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, if you don't push the issue, then Hero just gets to buff. You know?
Definitely. And Zach is definitely willing to sit back and buff.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you got time. Oh, wait. How about you do it after your winners finals? And then you'll be in, well,
Well, aren't there like 4
Yeah.
loser sets to play?
you'll be in winners or losers finals, and then you'll need a little. Actually, yeah, Zach, we could delay and just do the loser sets on mainstream.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. All right, let me go see what set is next for stream. Huh?
Ooh.
All right, can I get Stellar, Cosmos, and Cool? Oh, they're playing already.
Oh.
All right, Peregrine and Major on stream.
Oh, another Damned classic. We had Major Adam earlier.
Bro paid $18 for Damned. We'll see it. Oh, Major rocking the headband now. Can we flash to that camera to show off the headband
Damn.
for a second?
We are on the camera.
Oh, we are. He's just not in range. Hey, Major,
Yeah.
lean down. I need them to see the headband. He's rocking the Daddy's Den headband. That's how you know Major's locked in. Keep that luscious hair out of his face.
That is clean.
All right, there it is.
Who's on the other side of losers' quarters?
I think
know
it's,
Bombastic. Oh, Bombastic plays winner of those.
Yeah,
two.
winner of Stellar Cosmos and Cool Guy. I wonder
I
how
see.
that is going. Stellar Cosmos on a crazy run right now.
Yeah.
Benefited from a couple DQs early on, but then has also picked up some very impressive wins
Yeah,
over
100%.
Wang Huge and Zayanoro, both very solid players. Very good
Yeah.
run for him so far.
Like you don't make top 8 at a bracket like this without getting some good ones.
That's what I'm saying.
Even with all the DQs, you know.
Definitely.
Yeah. A little unfortunate that couldn't be as stacked as it was supposed to be, but
Hey, I know everyone's going to show up for the next one.
yeah.
Everyone's going to be there. I need everybody on the PR to be at the next bragging rights. Maybe I'll put a pot bonus down for that.
That would be hype. It's
Right.
definitely like this is a big step up from the last bragging. right?
Definitely.
So,
I want this to become the tournament that shows off all the Oregon talent. I got to get CO out here sometime soon. Central Oregon's got some sleeper good players.
they do. Yeah.
Right. As we start here,
Irod, LeBlanc.
seeing both these players already choosing to play very patiently.
20 seconds in and only like 3 attacks have landed. That's how you know they're locked in.
That's also how you know they are very familiar with the way each other plays.
Yeah. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, these two kind of have a bit of a rivalry. They've been going back and forth.
Major in a strong position here with the lead trap, and you know that weak kid dash back up air is the classic. I've seen him go for that down smash a lot recently. Does that 2-frame? I didn't know that. But it must.
I wouldn't know, but I mean, sometimes bomb recoveries make them go high.
But I've been seeing him do that against other people too, and I've just never seen him do it until recently. Anyways.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, Perry almost gets a bomb combo. You know he was looking for that
You
down
wanted that
air.
spike, yeah.
It would have been beautiful, but the strong hit dash attack's enough to close out that first stock.
Yeah, Major with the early lead. I will say, I think the last couple times Major's won this matchup, he has had to rely on the pit. Like the Ganon wasn't good enough. But I mean, based on what we've seen so far, you wouldn't expect that.
Major's looking locked in right now. Good frame trap there. Good parry to the side B.
Yeah,
Can't
really
get the
good
next
stuff.
read. Oh, barely misses
Really
that up
close.
smash.
I'm low-key surprised it didn't hit, because I know
Me too.
F-tilt is hitting from behind there, you know?
Definitely.
Good
Gets
fair.
the fair to send him off stage. Let's see if he can make him burn some of his resources with these projectiles. Goes for the nair and loses to the grab.
Nice, so smart. I want to shout out that arrow he did too to burn the air dodge.
Exactly. Take the resources one by one.
Yeah, just so efficient. Like every decision has a purpose and contributes to the edge guard. Yeah, so even stocks here, but very much not even percent. But as soon as I say that, big conversion.
For a sec.
Just boomerang.
They're just waiting. Just standing there menacingly.
Good.
And gets the down tilt. That was like his big toe stuck out and got that kill there.
Yeah, out of a parry too.
Parry.
I get it. What a spot dodge.
That was crazy.
Major does love those side Bs to whiff punish.
Goes for the nair twice, but it's, oh,
fine.
It's fine. I thought he was going to get pineapple for a second.
Dude, the anti-air with up B?
That's crazy. Man, but who
I
has the
hate that
superior
it does
nair?
that, but Link needs it, low-key.
High key. Except Perry makes this character look like a top tier. Man, down B straight through the arrow. That is what that move's for. Projectiles. Gets the
Good
run up
whiff
up B.
punish. Good whiff punish.
Very good whiff punch from her.
Knew exactly what to do to close out there. A lesser player like panics and runs up grab, run up dash attack.
I'm a lesser player.
I'm a lesser player.
Shield pressure's
Suddenly
crazy.
super even, dude.
I know, that boomerang coming back, putting pressure on.
That's the parry ledge trap, like I was talking about. Doesn't punish that cross dash
it
attack.
doesn't quite get that.
Dude, that could have been F smash.
I was thinking that too.
Like, if it hits your shield and you unshield.
The F smash at 70. Oh, but Major barely lives it.
What's the ledge trap? There's.
Doesn't quite get the F tilt on the returning boomerang.
Good bear out of shield. Good arrow.
I really like the idea on the tech chase, but doesn't quite get it.
I really like that too. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. No.
And the fair, just the run up fair, takes that first game.
That's gonna seal it.
You see Major take a sigh of relief after that. That was a hot game one.
You gotta. Like, kind of commanded the whole game, but then that stock 3, Perry was bringing it back.
He was cooking.
And
you can just save it for me.
yeah. Major.
Major, yep.
Oh, cool guy.
I'm not sure.
Cool guy, right?
I think they're reporting it on my laptop. Oh. Sick. Sweet.
Yep.
All right, let's see what he can do this game.
Intense game one, man.
Major had an early lead in the beginning, but Perry started to claw back the momentum. Let's see if he can carry that into this game too.
FD.
FD.
That's interesting.
I don't know how I feel about that.
That is interesting.
I think Perry takes such good advantage of the platforms, but
Yeah.
hey, I mean, he's the one in loser's quarters, and
Right, yeah, not us.
I mean, you could have been there. You could have been.
Maybe.
Goes for these bomb
Mayhaps.
combos.
Ooh.
Oh, it doesn't quite get it. What went wrong there? I guess I don't know Link well enough.
Ooh, good down throw.
Opts for the nair off the down throw instead of going for
Dude, that down throw. Like, there are times where Perry just stands at mid-range and watches Major, and then the instant he runs in, boom, down throw.
That's a good option.
Really? Oh, boomerang didn't come back. So
We
he
can
needs
dash
to
back
punish.
into nair to send Perry off stage. Let's see what Major can make out of this.
Okay, good roll.
The wrong read. The
Nice
deep
nair.
nair.
Nice nair.
To get that kill at sub 80. That is
Yeah.
a very good start for Peregrine here.
Major, like, almost always goes deep with, like, a falling nair to cover himself.
Definitely, or a falling up air to dodge.
Yeah.
Something.
So if you can hit him down there, that can seal the stock, like, 9 times out of 10.
But it is scary to go off stage against Major. He's
Oh, yeah.
the king of reversals.
You really got to know your risk reward.
Major opting to
Oh, no.
wait and react.
Should be okay. Oh, but Major doesn't make it
Major
back.
SD.
I was watching Perry. I low-key didn't see what happened.
Just went a little too deep.
I guess. Okay, good.
Well, Perry's very thankful for that.
Oh, Major playing with the bomb now. Perry takes it back. Oh.
Man, that again, that Smash Attack 1.
That could be
second
it.
one not hitting.
Yeah.
That was beautiful. Air
Really
to
well
the
played.
fair.
Really well played.
Very strong 2-stock from Peregrine. There was the unfortunate SD from Major, but even without that, Peregrine was commanding
He was on
that
top
game.
of it.
Definitely. Right.
He cleaned up his edge guards, 100%.
Going to this game 3 even. Steven, 1-1. Perry definitely has the momentum, but we'll have to see what adjustments Major can make to bring it back.
Yeah.
Oh, you see the Daddy's Den logo on Major's thing there?
Uh-huh.
Their sponsor, repping it with the headband.
Great event.
The stream overlay.
A DD Major. That's the sponsor.
So they say shoutouts to Cal, Big Daddy Nom Nom.
Yeah.
All right. Major
Our,
just holding
our
on
good
to this
friend from
bomb.
Washington.
Very good. He actually is also hosting a large tournament today. I wonder how that's going.
Today? Dang.
Ooh, picks up the bomb with the dash attack. Quick, doesn't get anything out of it.
Smash.
Oh, it doesn't quite close it out, but he's in
Major.
very good position here. Goes for the nair.
Uncharacteristically missing the tech. And Perry's going to make him pay.
There it is. Perry's not messing around.
No sirree. No way, Jose. Oh. good
dash attack.
timing.
Man, I cannot believe that Nair hit.
I'm surprised he didn't up air. Maybe he wants to not steal it. I'm not sure.
Fall off ledge back air,
Oh.
and that kills, man.
Holy moly. Probably not optimal DI,
Definitely
but
not. Perry's had some questionable DI moments so far in these sets that I've been commentating for, but
a little
clearly,
bit.
clearly it takes more than good DI to win a game.
Yeah.
Or one might say it takes less.
Right.
Because the up
It
tilt-
takes a village, you know?
That's what they. This is why we're friends, Alex.
You know what? I love my God. I love my country. God bless America, I guess.
And God bless these ledge traps. Epic
Exactly.
segue. Perry just putting the pressure onto that shield and plat. Goes for the F smash. Doesn't get anything out of it. The roll into up smash. Let's see what Major can
He's
make out
been
of
loving
this.
that up smash recently.
He has been loving that up smash.
Kind of
and
a new
I-
development.
I'm loving that up smash as well.
I do like it. He knows when to use it to make it either likely to hit or unlikely to
Oh,
punish.
but he gets punished for it there.
Yeah. Major knows the
Yeah,
counterplay.
commentators first. F smash doesn't gets blown up by his own bomb.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and he
Oh my
gets-
goodness. No
What
shot.
A moment, the bomb into the up B,
Dude.
and we were
Major
dead
did not
even.
need to drop from ledge there.
Man, if this was best of 3, this would be really hype right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's still hype.
I mean,
but
it is quite hype. Goes to the back air. Doesn't quite get it. It's the bomb drop
Good
nair,
bomb
but
drop, good
oh, he
bomb.
picks up the bomb with the other nair. Major's locked in and swinging right now.
Dead even percent. Well, not
Boomerang
anymore.
coming back, he jumps over it. Does not want to mess around with that boomerang coming back at him.
Peregrine just kind of find his own space to throw his projectiles.
These players
Good
are
nair.
scrapping right now. They're holding forward and getting in there.
Perry is so good at landing on the shield with like a safe aerial, then immediately aerialing again to catch a jump.
It's a very good timing mix-up. I think Perry's a very
Ooh.
tempo-based player.
Oh, wanted an F smash again.
I get it.
Like he found the
Roll
one
the bomb
last
up.
game,
Oh, I
but
can't
alright. Trading there. Ooh. Now having to deal with a ledge trap.
Aired off stage. He's got the bomb in hand. Will he go for the... Ooh! Whoa! He goes for the back air straight up.
That could have been upbeat.
But he's back on stage.
This is so tense.
He's holding the air. Ejected.
No way!
And he's living.
What is this Mickey Mouse game, bro?
Makes it back. What can he do with it? Spot dodges. These players are both scared right now, and I
Holy
cannot
moly.
blame them.
I paid for the whole seat, but I'm only using the edge of it.
Dude. He's in the corner here. Corner against Kansas, a scary place to be.
Dude, shiver me timbers, bro.
And the
Nair?
Nair. The Nair will
Oh
take it
my
off the
goodness.
side. Oh my gosh, what a crazy game there.
Dude.
With the
Why
the
did
double
every
kill.
move in his kit have like a kill spot?
That's what I'm saying, dude.
And then Nair's what
my
killed
God.
it.
Am I playing immediately after this?
I think we're waiting on another match, right?
We might do losers semis first.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we do
Can I
losers.
take your spot on comms, please?
I'm having fun.
Okay, then
Do you want to take my spot?
No!
No, you can go.
Big
Oh,
A!
okay.
Actually, wait, take my spot on comms, I'll go get DQ. And then I'll commentate your match. All right. Here is
Should be fine.
big SPARKLE coming onto the commentary.
Hey guys, it's me, Spinkles.
Spickles, the Luigi?
No, I can't say that word. Huh?
All right, game 4 now.
I know you know what
Peregrine
I'm talking about.
taking a nail biter of a game 3.
Yeah, I know
to
that
go
game
up
was
2-1.
so scary. That was kind of the same situation as game 1, except Perry didn't get randomly forwarded.
Yeah,
I love this song, Glide from Minecraft. So big.
this is a humdinger, as they say.
Who says that, bro?
Big A.
Big A.
Ooh, Major with the lead though.
Yeah, Major has a good lead right now. The up
Really
throw
good
just
grab.
for the optimal damage.
Oh, that does the most.
Yeah, I remember him telling me about that.
Interesting. Hey, good thing Perry didn't hold down, or he was getting spiked.
Yeah, he was actually about to get spiked. That hit? Dude, is Ganondorf back air broken?
I think rolling in is just a bad option.
Perry just rolls so much. It's kind of like, you think of like the joke about Ocarina of Time, where you just roll the whole time. That's literally what Perry does.
Yeah, he's a method actor. You know?
Yeah, when I was playing in our set, I could tell he was rolling a lot. I punished him for it at the end of
Yeah,
one
you
of the
were-
stocks.
You caught on game 4.
Yeah. I caught it with a forward air earlier, but he kept doing it, so I thought I could have more.
Yeah, that fair. That was really well played.
Yeah, this definitely not, you know, what would you? What
Oh
the-
no.
It's
Yeah.
definitely not like unsalvageable, but it's kind of looking like a good edge.
It's yeah. Not looking too good.
It's just like Perry needs to hit the edge guards. Like obviously Ganon could just fucking super die at some
Needs to
percent.
hit moves in general, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that should be it.
The triple projectile combo. Bro,
That wasn't it.
go off in
I am
there.
such a liar, dude.
Dude, it's like when you're watching Adam. I'm like, just go hit him.
I am a deceiver.
Yeah.
Okay, arrow. Good fastball.
He was dead.
Oh my goodness.
Bro, he's literally.
Dude.
You know those Yeet Smash clips about like insane recoveries? I never watched those, but that will definitely go on it.
OMG, chat. Clip that, por favor. Mr. Worldwide over here. What am I yapping about? Alright. Peregrine, though. Oh, jumps over there. And we're going to game 5. I think our last couple sets have all been game 5s, too. if I'm not
Is that
mistaken.
true? That sounds true. You wouldn't be lying to me about that, right, Big A?
Well, I'm guessing. So it
I thought
could
you were going
be-
to say I'm gaslighting. I was like, damn. that's
I'm girl
insane.
bossing.
Dude, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
Words to live by as gospel. Yeah, game 5. But I do think the last couple times, Major has relied on the pick. Like, I brought
Yeah.
this up a few times.
He's playing Ultra Instinct Ganon. That's what he always calls that one.
Really? I call it Old Man Endor. Because
A lot of people call it that. My brother used to call it the Gramps with no cramps.
I like that.
Because he would always up tilt in Smash
that.
4, and he was like, he's not going to like cramps.
Shout out Andrew.
Yeah.
Adrian.
Andrew.
Andrew, yeah.
That's funny that you remember. Perry hasn't teched many of these side Bs. Wow, nice
Yeah.
Z-Cats. That's clean.
Not a great start for the Hero of Time.
Now, this is a...
Cool. He keeps getting cornered.
Yeah, I think, well, the thing is Perry just, like, isn't, like... I had something I wanted to say, but now I'm just going to sound stupid, so I'm not going to say anything.
That's fair.
I feel like sometimes Perry is just, like, low-key kind of standing still and getting hit, though, which I think is very strange.
Yeah, that's how he died to that whiz kick last
Yeah, he
time.
literally just, like, stood there and watched it hit him.
Took it like a good boy.
Do not say that ever again,
Mobby,
bro.
Mobby.
That was insane. Okay.
Alright.
Nice
Ooh.
grab. Up B probably. Oh, nice.
Falling there. Gonna die
Oh,
for that.
such an unfortunate spot.
Aw.
Definitely should have just retreated there.
Yeah, don't overextend at that percentage.
As soon as you miss there against Ganon, just like go to the ledge or something. No,
no
jump on
jump.
Perry. And Perry's, I think, getting a little greedy here. This music is so funny. It's such a weird looking combo.
I love that down angled boomer he does.
Yeah, me too.
Ooh. Oh no. I was feeling up smash there. I'm surprised he
Yeah.
up smashed.
I think he was trying to read an air dodge. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
not
that's
cool.
a big punish.
30% from an uncharged S smash. Bro, is Ganon broken or what? He got caught in the recatch animation. Yeah, this
Fair, fair. That's
is
just
looking rough. Sour spot up B, just did it the wrong way.
Didn't turn it around. Maybe expecting a cross head. Yeah, this is just a rough spot to be in.
Yeah.
Major clearly not letting that game 3 phase him at all.
Yeah, Major is literally just like standing still, waiting for parry.
Yeah.
Mighty whiz kick for no reason. Worked though. Yeah. Yeah. It's not
Just
looking-
clean neutral. Like, not a lot you can
What?
do. Damn.
That hit?
Holy
Did that
moly.
not look weird?
Used to the side of him. Like at least sour spot, you know?
I think Ganon's pretty broken.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I think Ganon players are like the best players of a very broken character.
That
But for real though, Major picked that up like insanely well.
Yeah.
That's,
Like
the
game
third
3 to
game
game
was
4,
like
night and day.
Yeah, it was actually just like super last hit game 3 in Major. You know, didn't get the long end of the stick or whatever you want to say.
Yeah.
And then
as
all
they
of a
say.
sudden, game 5, you know, or game 4 and 5, he just like super locked in.
Yeah. Kinda didn't let Perry play.
Yeah.
TBH.
Yeah. So what's next though? Do you have the bracket?
Might be waiting.
Okay, because Tayden went to get food. Andres, Scott, play on stream.
Oh, I thought they would play off stream. But I'm down for that.
Is that fine, Sayo? Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's either that or winners finals. I think.
Yeah, I think we should do it the way they do it at like majors, where it's like the winners finals play, and then the loser semis play, and that person plays with momentum. That way, the winners final
exactly.
person gets a break.
Yeah, I like that. Because it's
So-
always rough to play immediately after
Yeah.
you lose.
Game Watch Greninja is not a good matchup. I'm gonna start out by saying that. Damn, this top 8 looks very funny. Stellar Cosmo cameo.
Yeah.
He was playing good today though. He beat Psionic.
He was playing good yesterday too. He beat Sophie and Guana.
Really?
Yeah. Well, Sophie's Link. But still,
Oh, okay. I didn't know Sophie played Link.
they don't.
Yeah,
Well, not really.
I know Stellar Cosmo beat Glow at one of the epics.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's very
PR
impressive.
win.
Yeah.
PR dub. That's my go. Drives me everywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
Coming
Coming into
into
this
very
set.
cool.
Yeah.
I feel bad because I got mad at them earlier.
Oh, really?
Because they like came up to me and did this, and I was like, "What did you do to Alex?" And because you were sad, and I just said, "Get your hands off my shirt." And
No,
like,
I wasn't sorry.
they were like, "I'm gonna do it harder next time," and I was like, "No, I'm serious.
Oh,
Never do that
Lord.
again." Anyway,
Yeah, he's a goober.
yeah, I mean the
Sometimes
hardest.
too much.
What we were talking about Greninja earlier, that he really doesn't have good rising aerials.
Yeah.
If there's any character you want to be able to challenge in the air, if you can, it's Game & Watch. And Game & Watch is it's not gonna happen.
Yeah. And you can maybe short hop there to challenge stuff. But
Yeah.
That feels like really telegraphed if you're going for that. You know.
Yeah, and Game & Watch can just punish everything he does on shield.
Makes sense.
Also, having a good run-up shield is like super good against Greninja.
Yeah.
Game & Watch has like the third best run-up shield,
Definitely.
which is ridiculous if you ask me, but because it's Corrin and then Sheik and then Game & Watch. Or Corrin and Sheik
Corrin.
might be tied. Yeah, Corrin has the best one.
That's dang. You have like all the niche statistics, bro.
I've played this game way too much. What the heck?
I mean, I play a lot too, but I'm not like, digging through databases of character info.
Yeah, I have like 10k hours on the game, so.
Mm.
Yeah. Now this is and also Greninja is not very good at getting off ledge either. So
Oh yeah.
all the things that Game Watch is good at, Greninja is not good at beating. I do think Water Shuriken is probably a bit annoying for Game Watch, but like as
I can
long as
see
he
that.
just like kind of stays in there and like walks around, should be fine.
Yeah. And Water Shuriken's now taking stocks for you.
Yeah. I mean, I guess like the fully charged one is. Dude, Water Shuriken is actually so troll. It's like it's so slow even on uncharged. It's like frame 21 uncharged, and that's only if you're like right next to him.
Yeah. I like the air stall, but
Yeah, that part's
it's
nice.
really not a great move.
Did you see how bad he DI'd that forward throw? Like, I actually almost died. What?
Oh.
Dude.
All right, goodbye, Bombastic. Back to even now. Well, not for long after that.
Game Watch Uppy has so much lag when he lands on the ground. It's 31 frames of lag. He's literally just stuck there.
Dang. Yeah, half a
Like, you see
second.
that? He's literally just stuck there. Like, that's why Up being high as Game Watch is so bad. Like, look. See how long he was there?
Oh, you mean Greninja?
Yeah. Oh, did I say Game Watch?
Yeah.
Game Watch has none.
yeah.
Yeah, no. Greninja. Oh my god. Am I stupid? Yeah, I guess so.
Is this guy dumb?
Actually. No, Game Watch has none because it's not like a move. He just kind of goes up. Yeah. Good bait. That up air was kind of weird though.
Ooh, good F tilt.
Yeah. Good weight on the recovery from Cool Guy too.
Yeah.
Dude, Game Watch down tilt is so unsafe, and I've never seen anyone punish it. Dude, Andres has fucking mashing. Oh my god. Did you see that? He just did like 10 moves in a row. Down tilt, down smash, up smash.
Yeah,
Actually,
down tilt spot dodge, down smash. Good stuff.
okay. You know, it's got him in a good
Ooh.
spot off stage, but how is this Greninja gonna edge guard that? Oh, well, I mean, didn't do a
I like
terrible
the
job.
idea,
Yeah, I
but-
like it. The unfortunate fact of the matter is it's a multi-hit. He has a snipe with the thing, with the shuriken.
Unfortunately, Game & Watch cannot be touched.
Hit me
Back
what?
air. Good
Oh, he
tech,
teched it.
good tech. That's low-key kind of hard.
I
to
low-key
tech.
hate the times where it like hits you twice and you like tech the first one and then you
I
get hit by the
hate
second one.
those.
It's so, dude, look at this. Andres doing the cheese.
What is Buddy going for?
He could have up smashed that, but I don't think he knew he was gonna land on the plat. Good roll. That was insane.
That was really good.
I mean, Cool Guy's playing good right now, but if he gets nicked by like anything, his stock's just gone.
He's been playing hot all day, I think.
Yeah, I think Cool Guy's had a good day.
Yeah.
Even when I played
Got
him, I think he was
Madden,
playing well.
Played good against you. Like brought you the last stock consistently.
Yeah, the second 2 games. The first game he didn't, but the second 2.
How is that matchup, by the way? Because I was saying it's probably not too good for Greninja.
Yeah, well, it's funny. A lot of heroes think we lose that matchup really hard. I think hero wins. But
Yeah, I
Also
feel
a
like
big
he covered his approach as well with like side B and stuff.
yeah, it's heroes landing mix-ups are so good that like Greninja, like dash tag does not like matter. Because if he's playing around Zap and Swoosh, you can literally just like land for free.
Yeah. I feel
Because you
like
can't
can
react to
bully a
punish
shield
either of
as
those.
well.
Yeah, and also, like you can call it his jump so easily because, like I said, falling aerial character.
Yeah.
Heroes really good at beating those with like up air, fair, nairs. Yeah, that's
sense.
a brief thing I think about the matchup. Anyway.
Yeah. Greninja's not doing a rising nair to beat you, you know?
Yeah.
Ooh, nice parry.
Yeah, that was a really good parry. Oh, why did he get up
Barely
there?
misspaced it.
No, he was just still invincible. That actually would have hit if he like wasn't
Oh.
invincible anymore. I'm like 90% sure. Could be talking on my ass though.
I see.
Yeah, Andre's having good parries on these back airs. Nice.
Yeah, very ready for the matchup.
Yeah, I think these guys have played a couple times. Not as much as I played Cool Guy. I played Cool Guy so much. Oh, well, misspace it there, bro. He's actually turning into Meister.
Yeah. Immediate tilt after whiffing. Hasn't
Nice
gotten
up air.
punished yet, though.
Yeah. Good punish. Yeah, it's just so
Damn.
hard to punish that.
Yeah.
Ooh. Getting around that with the Shadow Sneak was clean.
That was such a good time to use
Yeah.
that, too.
Nice forward throw. Okay.
Ooh, good Hydro Pump. Nice, nice.
Ooh, good plays from
Dude, what a
Cool
flow
Guy.
chart.
That was clean. Covered everything.
Yeah, genuinely. Cool Guy making Greninja look broken.
You know, even if Game & Watch gets hit out of his up B, he doesn't get his double jump back. Did you know that?
Oh, like if you up B with the double jump, then
Yeah,
get hit, you don't
he
have
just
it?
loses it, yeah.
I feel like that's happened to me a couple times.
Even if you ledge cancel Game & Watch's up B, which I didn't know you could do until I did it on accident, you don't get your double jump back. Oh!
Oh.
Okay, he lived. Andres chose
Yeah.
to spare him. You know why he couldn't down tilt there, right? And why he had to dash tag? Game & Watch down tilt can't hit airborne opponents.
Oh.
The hitbox is just disabled as soon as they're in the air.
Dang.
I think Cool Guy's doing well, but he really needs to, you know, keep playing patient. And he needs to stop fucking shielding, dude. Game Watch, Greninja has no options out of shield, bro.
Yeah.
He just needs to keep moving around.
You're basically just telling Bombastic, I'm gonna roll.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, he's actually playing ledge traps like super well.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
jump.
His
Oh.
fairs at ledge are so on point.
Yeah.
Like they pretty much won him the set against Outing.
Yep. Apparently, he was also beating Stellar Cosmo really good with the ledge traps.
Yeah, I would imagine that.
He crouch canceled the F tilt that would have killed otherwise.
Dude, what the melee?
That was such a random up tilt. It worked. Nice.
Greninjas need to use up till more.
It's genuinely a
I'm
really
gonna
good
say it.
move.
I'm gonna say it.
It's
a
actually
great
like
anti-air.
really good.
And a combo.
Yeah.
Sometimes.
Nice. Good survivability DI from Andres. I was gonna say he needs to try it forward tilting that recovery and he actually, dude, actually mashing, bro. He's doing his bombastic cosplay. Sorry.
Oh.
Just hated on 2 players on the stream at once.
That
oh my
is
god.
crazy.
Andres is
Double
fishing
stray.
for a side B when he just tried to prime side B when he's literally even. What a cheeser. Okay, well now he's just playing the game normally. He won to though, so he got 14 damage on him.
Dude. Yeah, why do you even need Judge?
That's
0
what I'm
to
saying,
50.
like the Cool Guy is actually just like turbo camping the corner right now. Nice nair, but unfortunately getting the trade. Damn, people behind us are loud as fuck.
Oh no, not the shield drop.
Nice
Good
back
bear,
air.
good bear, yeah.
Needed to call it that back air. That's how Wyatt was beating a lot of Andres.
Yeah.
Was calling out those back airs.
Yeah, just the
nice
dash
grab.
back.
Okay, that was an option.
If it works, it works.
All right, good
Nice.
forward air. Oh, don't roll in there. He just needs that one down tilt.
Ooh, nair?
That killed? Bruh, he was at
Oh.
86.
Dude.
Good play
Sour
coming out
nair,
from
what a
Scott Cool
find.
Guy. Yeah, no. The
Holy.
nair is actually really active, so it can catch
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of
yeah, yeah.
mobility options. That was a good play from Cool Guy, actually. Catching the dash back with the nair.
Yeah, literally like a Sephiroth nair with a bit more linger to it.
Yeah, and also like slower. Somehow.
Sadly.
I think Game Watch Greninja Nair must be like frame frame. Must be like frame 12 or 13.
Slow, I would say.
Yeah, it must be frame 12 or 13. Just looking at it, maybe 11. Now that I think about it.
Allow me to consult ultimate frame data.
Yeah. 12, dude. I said 12 or 13. I've been playing this game too long. Man.
You counted them as you
I've been
saw
playing
it.
this game too long. Anyway, so yeah, this is probably a pretty neutral stage in this matchup.
Yeah.
I would feel like there's probably not too much. I feel like Bastion is like unironically like the most neutral stage.
Yeah,
a lot of people
low-key.
would say it's like PS2, but PS2 like low-key against owners is kind of
Yeah, like
unfun as fuck.
Bastion, Small Battlefield.
Yeah, I like those two a lot.
These two's just like a bit too big. Plus the wall under.
Yeah, and
actually
the
affects
side
some
blast ones are
matchups.
close as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a big factor.
Yeah,
I
but-
really like how Cool Guy's been playing this though.
Yeah, I think that, so this is kind of a random thing that he started doing, and not many of them are hitting, but I think his idea of like landing Tomahawk pivot grab is like actually very good. Greninja's pivot grab is massive.
Yeah.
So he's just like,
It's like a tether grab.
Yeah, it is. Like it just hits.
I really
so-
like that idea.
Yeah. I think that's one thing Zelda really likes against Game & Watch, which unironically is like kind of a hard matchup for Game & Watch, but you didn't hear that from me.
Yeah. That guy is terrible against women.
That's facts,
ZSS, Rosa,
Yeah.
Zelda.
Not Peach though. Okay, this is nice. It's gonna kill.
Should be it.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
Game Watch is like the right weight and floatiness to get hit by that kill confirm.
Thank goodness. Greninja needs something.
Dude,
in
Windows
the
11
matchup.
super fast jump scare.
What was that frame 2?
Get off my nuts, bro.
Holy moly.
All right, no jump on
Up
honors,
air.
but gets the down air. The auto cancel down air, no less.
Yeah.
Like, Cool Guy's ledge trapping is actually like insanely
Yeah,
good.
dude, these fairs from ledge are hitting.
Yeah, I was talking to like Stellar Cosmo about it, and I was kind of saying that Greninja's ledge trapping like low-key isn't that good but it's because he doesn't have a meaningful way to threaten the chain. Everyone just gets up, so it's like it's fine. Nice spacing, dude. Cool Guy's spacing has been so
Yeah.
clean. Oh. that was
And then that
rough.
happened.
That was rough.
So that just happened. Yeah.
Well, that just happened.
Yeah, moving on. I'm gonna pretend I didn't just see that.
Yeah. This is a hard situation. But Cool Guy like looks for down tilt way too much when his opponent's in. What the fuck?
Ooh,
When his
good
opponent's in
rush.
down tilt up smash %.
Ooh,
Nice.
fair. You got
These
his
water
down
chickens have
tilt.
not really been working, but
Yeah, I'm not sure if you should be going for them anymore.
nice forwarder. His spacing is just so clean right now. Okay, forward throw kills at this %, if he's like at the ledge. Up throw will kill him like 20% too. So.
Yep.
He's kind of just looking for these forwarders way too much though. It's Andres' game to whiff punish if he keeps doing these forwarders. See?
Yeah.
Please, Cool Guy, do a different option.
Or
Never
not.
mind.
Or not. Do the same
Andres is
thing and
just
get
bad.
rewarded.
It's so hard being in Shield against Game Watch, just as any character, but as Greninja, it's just, you're just there. He just needs to keep hopping around. Like, hopping backwards is super good.
Got caught
Nice
there.
spacing.
Oh.
Yeah, his spacing and disadvantage has been extra good. I'm wondering when Andres will catch on.
Yeah.
Okay, good thing it didn't. That move is impossible to tech. I've never seen someone tech that move.
Low-key, you might be right.
I'm serious. I've never teched it myself either.
I'm digging through my memories. I don't think I've ever seen a D-tech. Like, even in watching tournament play.
Good grab, recognizing that he didn't actually cross him up. That was an ambiguous situation.
That's a... Yeah, that was a good grab, though.
That side view was like low-key a really good idea because it did work earlier, but Andres, I guess, just had no lag.
He was privy to it.
Yeah, the down tilt was definitely the right option because Greninja landed and
Yeah. Like, good awareness from both players.
I mean, this set is actually going really good for Cool Guy.
Yeah, 100%. Like,
I-
on paper, you think, 3-0 bombastic, maybe 3-1 with a 2-stock, 3-stock mixed in there. But no.
Yeah, no.
Every
he's-
game's been very competitive.
Yeah. Hold that still, bro. Wow.
This guy ain't doing
We have a
his
very
job.
dedicated stream runner. He's very focused on his job. Just kidding. I love Seo.
Shout out to
I don't know how I feel about the Battlefield pick. Bombastic loves the stage like a lot.
Yeah. I'm trying to think what Greninja games.
Nothing really. I saw that. Wow.
Oh, yep, there's that.
You just have to like jump back when Game Watch does that kind of shit. Ah, that hit the ledge jump.
I'm surprised the side B missed.
Yeah.
That was just kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, rough start, but ooh, good
No
call
jump
out.
though. Unfortunate getting caught by the startup with the move. No jump on Cool Guy. Going high.
I can't believe the unbeatable move was unbeatable. That's crazy.
It's crazy. That was the ugliest interaction I've ever seen.
That was certainly a neutral interaction.
The worst thing about Game & Watch is when you're like losing and you get B&B'd over and over. Just feels so frustrating. That's definitely what's happening to Cool Guy right now. Like Andres is this game is there's not really a next to go to.
Yeah,
But
I think the platforms are like limiting his landing options too.
I'm surprised that he went here.
Yeah, I mean maybe he had an idea he wanted to work on, but I'm just not.
And
seeing
especially
it.
like the platforms being there to beat down tilt up smash because you can just tech the plats.
Yeah.
It's like definitely a very strange pick. I just want to know a bombastic band, really.
Yeah. Like, I think going back to Hollow would have been fine.
Yeah. Hey, he
Ooh,
did
good
it.
F
He
tilt.
two-frame with F tilt. I was
Yeah.
thinking about that. I do that every time I play Greninja against Game Watch, which isn't very often. But it does happen. Nice back air. It's just hard because, you know, Cool Guy definitely can make this work. But it's hard when you're down this much at this high of a percent. Like if he was at 0, like, you know, it'd probably be fine. And he's not quite at, he's almost to the percent where it's like you want to be there against Game & Watch. But yeah, no, this is
Yeah, this is looking rough.
this is looking very hard to make it back from.
Yeah, I don't think of Greninja as like a comeback character yet.
Not really.
Ooh, got in there.
I think characters who like naturally have to be.
No way.
That was weird. I think characters who naturally have to be very patient are not good at making comebacks, unless they have like some super explosive move, which Ninja really doesn't.
Like his
Nice.
biggest X factor is like side B. That's kind
Yeah.
of Ooh.
It's sent sideways. Yeah, that's it.
Nah.
He's very greedy, but good set.
Good roll though.
Okay, I gotta play now, so goodbye, Big A.
Alright, good luck, Zach.
Thank you. Wyatt.
Bombastic sealing it with a
Wyatt.
3-1.
We have to play on stream right now.
Ooh. 3-1.
3-1 for Bombastic.
Yeah. And Cool Guy took game 2. Yeah. Cool Guy honestly made that matchup look not too bad for the first couple games. Especially the one that he took. Yeah. You hopping on? Are you hopping on? Let's go.
He can sub in for you after this.
Okay. I'm gonna grab water real quick.
Hello chat, it is Stellar Cosmo, the Iggy that you saw. What a run from me, by the way. Very awesome, very cool. Here we have pretty sick matchup. Oh, that's us, hi! Arigato!
Epic. Damned if you don't reference.
Yeah, it's nice having actual commentary set up. It's weird being able to hear yourself.
A little bit.
Yeah.
You get used to it.
What do you think of this matchup? Pit versus Hero? Think those Orbitars are gonna come in handy?
Probably.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's probably like a very big thing to look out for in the matchup.
Yeah.
Just because Hero is so reliant on those projectiles.
Yeah. If you can just take away some of those options that he has, especially when he pulls up menu, it's just like a kind of a 50-50-ish situation of will he just send a straight horizontal projectile or buff himself. So if you can just get rid of that and then deal with those later,
That is a
pretty
good
good.
point. Sparkle also though is pretty good at canceling menu and like coming in on you to aggress. So
yeah,
that's also going to be probably his go-to counterplay against Orbitars.
Oh, here's the bracket. Yeah. Major Bombastic. That's going to be so fun to watch.
Dude, they went game 5 at core.
They did.
That's going to be really interesting to see. And the only other set we got right now is the one we have on stream right now.
Yeah. I really hope Major Bombastic goes last hit, last set, and we get a Major Salty. That's what I'm always rooting for.
You're rooting for that?
I'm rooting for all
You
the
aren't tired of
Salties.
those?
I love them. They're,
That's fair. It's
read
like
them.
the deep Leffenbach.
Yeah,
It's like
read
a
them at
little
night.
nugget of joy.
Yeah, read them at night before going to bed. Little bedtime story. Here we go. Game
Alright.
1.
Game 1. This too, the tried and true.
Right now, opting to go in swinging at each other rather than just hitting back with their projectiles.
Side B from ledge. Pretty strong option.
Run up jab twice. Innovative.
Hey, it works.
It does. Okay.
Ooh, good up the out of shield.
Cancels the menu there. Off to the side B.
Oh yeah. Appreciate that. Oh, I'm really low.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Sparkle not buffing himself yet. Now he's glowing red and green. Pulling out to a 60% lead.
He's loving those upbeats out of shield. Wondering if we'll see an adaptation from Sauced Up here. Punish him for it.
Yeah. Pit can space around shield for sure, but you do have to be like cognizant of your opponent's options.
Oh, nice
Ooh.
down smash.
Good wait.
Gets to just go to the stage with Zoom.
Back
Awesome.
to neutral. Yeah, double side B, putting Sauced Up at 30.
Oh, bad up B. Got a bit too excited there.
Ooh, I like that down air. That was a spike. That was up smash for sure. All right.
Nice side B gets him off stage.
Yeah.
Waiting for that 2-frame.
He's landed a ton of those like lingering hits of side B.
Yeah. Oh, weird up smash.
Yeah.
This is the up air too.
Hit up smash only scoops at the beginning, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
So that's kind of the only part you need to
I
be
noticed
aware
during
of.
the Bombastic set, Sauced Up versus Bombastic, he missed a lot of up smashes because Game Watch would just go under that. So I wonder
Yeah.
if he's trying to be a bit smarter with his up smashes. Look out for that. Right now, though, got a good little 28%. Got him at ledge, too.
Yeah, up B again.
Love
Yeah,
that.
Sauced Up makes good use of
Jab
smash
lock.
attacks, I'm noticing.
Oh,
Dude,
he's
that
going for the
could've been-
clip.
That could have been crazy.
Still keeping it going. Still has
Nice
the
arrow
advantage.
angles.
Air
Nice
to catch the
nair, too.
recovery. And we zoom out. Okay. There goes your advantage.
Yeah. I guess the Rivals experience is lending itself to these like super crisp edge guard sequences from Sauced Up.
Doesn't get the 2-frame that he wants. Side B barely not killed. He's at like 140. What?
Nice fair. Yeah, there's that space carry. Should probably go for more of those to be avoiding those up specials.
Yeah.
Ooh, I think that was up tilt. Right. Ooh, that should be it.
Up air?
Yeah, max rage, down tilt up air. Sauced Up in the lead now. Trying to
get
keep this Cinderella run alive.
Is this Cinderella run? He's kind of goated though.
Well, he is good, but he's also been out of practice for a bit.
True.
I think
Misses the grab because the Orbitar is awesome.
Oh, that is a pretty epic mechanic. Yeah, I think they were seed 6 coming into this event, and now they're guaranteed top 3. So
Really good
very
run.
strong performance regardless of what happens.
Oh, he went for a side B there.
Yeah, that was side B, I'm pretty sure. Hit F tilt. Don't see that too much.
He's really good at getting these tech chases on platform from that
I
down
am
tilt.
loving these downers to pop them up and try to go for another aerial. Ooh, good anti-air though. No way.
He just let it rip?
Yeah,
Okay.
That's not good. No, sirree.
What are we doing here? We're getting a bit silly.
Accelerado. Sparkle not making too much use of it though. And dash attack?
Oh.
No, he up tilted. Hero up
What
tilt.
was
What?
that? Okay.
Sparkle up tilted as Sauced Up dashed in with dash attack.
Good trade. Got him the win.
Yeah. Dang.
Okay, really good showing from both players though. Both really had really good
Like even in that
adaptation
one
to
game.
each other. Yeah.
Exactly. That one game alone, lots of adapting back and forth.
What
We're
do you
definitely in for a hype set here.
What do you think of the Pit pick over Dark Pit? How do you feel about that?
I agree with it. I think the being able to move the arrows in more directions is going to help immensely with edge guarding.
Oh,
Especially because Hero a lot of time will just like drift in place looking for zoom.
yeah.
Oh,
Going?
controller
Going?
issue.
We're going.
Oh, we're back. Up air, up air, up air. That's the sparkle.
One thing I noticed is Sparkle hasn't been using much menu as he usually does. I think it's just the threat of the Orbitars is...
Or even like arrow interrupting him.
Yeah. He's mainly been trying to get the 2 frames from the slashes at ledge.
Yeah, even there, like, looked at his options, didn't pick any.
I think it's also the pace that Sawstep is playing at. Sawstep is playing so fast and in his face. Yeah, usually he loves using like the booms, kabooms, and neutral, but we're not seeing any of that.
Ooh,
We got a snooze though.
That's gonna kill, yeah. And I think he had Psych Up on, so you're turbo dead to that.
Oh,
and now Accelerado.
Let's get neutral B
Great
combos.
grab. Oh my gosh. That is so much extra credit. Up tilt covering so much range as well. Yeah, Sparkle with a very sizable lead right now.
Let's see if Sawstep can make it back with him at ledge.
Ooh.
Nope.
That wave
Gets
bounce
off.
side view is fun.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see if Sawstep can take the stock.
Oh, regrab. Doesn't get... Gets a punish.
Yeah, there's that arrow. There it is. That's probably why they went pit and not dog pit. Good nair. Oh, doesn't
Good
follow
wait.
up. Yeah, there's been a couple of situations where Sawstep waits for an option and then just doesn't pull the trigger.
I think
that's
that's
against
bit,
Bombastic.
I think that's a bit of the rival's experience, knowing that he doesn't have a true combo, just waiting to react and punish something big.
Yeah, not overextending.
Nice Orbitars.
Yeah. Sawstep cutting down the lead.
Oh.
Slowly but surely.
Weird up B. Another weird up B.
Doesn't
Up
punish.
tilt,
Doesn't
okay.
punish. Yeah, gets mixed up.
Drag down fair into down tilt.
Very clean. I love those fairs he does off flat.
Doesn't get the frame trap. Still gets the
Ooh,
hit though.
Could have been a backer there. Like Sawstep committed to going low.
Gets the nair to punish the recovery. Does he get the zoom? He does.
There it is.
Another up B out of shield. Low on MP.
I think I've only seen Sparkle miss a zoom off stage like once. Or like not get it once. Ooh. Yeah, up B comboing. Low key crazy out of shield option.
What a
good bear.
Weird down air from Sparkle. Got a bit too green.
Yeah. Suddenly looking pretty doable for Sawstep. Oh, never mind.
Accelerado.
God damn. Dude, Fireball 1 plus Accelerado, such a crazy combination.
Hero loves specifically Sparkle loves comboing off the small fireball and stuff. He loves getting the fireball into like down air when he has Accelerado type thing.
Yeah, or like fair to put them off stage.
I would be extremely terrified of getting clipped when he has Accelerado.
He makes such good use of it. Like even just to run up grab you.
DK!
Oh, DK combo.
What an awesome choice. I respect it.
I mean, he's kind of been playing pit in like a rushdown way, so.
Immediate kaboom from Hero. I think that goes because Donkey Kong doesn't have a reflector.
Yeah, you gotta block that. Oh.
Big damage though.
The DK pick working out so far. Tries to find a dare.
Maybe what we need is bigger disjoints. Not disjoints.
Just bigger hitboxes.
Yeah, bigger feet. That back air, so much work. Up B and neutral.
Good option. Accelerado. Nice.
Back air to take.
Really good coverage. Like the way he drifted with that bear would have covered jump and roll. Really like how Sawstep is
Good
playing
weight
this.
there.
Ooh. Hero falling up there. Surprised he wasn't able to combo. Ooh.
Not dead yet.
Right. Heavy privilege.
Run back F tilt.
I like that.
Just getting as much chip damage as he can.
Yeah, simplify.
If you're at 160, you know, just take it slow.
Sparkle's good at finding those jumps, by the way. Ooh.
Oh my god.
No way.
No, not
Come
dead yet.
on.
another up B.
Good up tilt. Oh,
His spacing with these moves is so nice.
like you watch his DK and it looks really simple, but every decision is so smart. Dude, like
Nice.
that up air, barely hitting, knowing Sparkle would swing there.
He's timing things so well.
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
God damn.
Oh, he was looking for that down air.
DK
Nice
is
nair
putting
mix
in
up on
work.
shield.
Yeah, the cross up was clean. Grab, not gonna lead to much. Kaboom. That's big damage. DK's a kill percent.
This is that down air off stage against DK.
Sparkle trying to even things up here.
Nice dash attack.
That was good. That was a really good timing mix up.
Oh,
Should be it?
not quite.
No zoom.
Doesn't get the zoom.
No zoom, yeah.
That DK is nice. That's a nice monkey.
Definitely. You cannot sleep on the saw step DK. Yeah, you just spaced so well that whole game. Like, knew when to chase him with an aerial, knew when to hold off and just up tilt the landing.
Yeah, and like I said, he's also mixing up timings of his options, not just aggressive, but
Yeah.
defensive options as well,
Or
messing
like,
up the
you're
flow.
swinging, so I'm up being you, you know?
Yeah.
Really clean stuff.
Sparkle, I think, going...
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I was going to say going through this game with a bit more respect for the monkey, but up B up smash? Okay. Nice catch with a spot dodge.
Oh, yeah, there are those uppies again. Kind of the bane of the pit.
Yeah.
See how the DK deals with it. Yeah, there it is. You're unsafe on shield. That's all it takes.
Man, this stage, kind of nice for Hero.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely see why Zach likes it. Ooh, Accelerado combo. Cut short, though.
Okay, we're playing neutral.
Yep, back to Nooch. Ooh, good jump call out. F smash. I don't know if I agree with that.
Down B didn't connect.
Oh, these upbeats,
He's-
dude.
Yeah, he's got to play so
There we
safe
go,
with
there we go.
those.
Good stuff.
Big old monkey hitbox keeps getting
Ooh.
barely hit by them.
Nice wave bounce down B, by the way.
Again. I see these platforms out.
Yeah.
I do not approach.
Platforms to the side of me, I'm up being
Yeah.
to it. Ooh, okay, good opening. I like that idea. I like that idea. Like, if he got a slightly weaker hitbox in there, that
Gets the
may have
grab.
comboed. Oh yeah.
Whoa.
Sparkle's gonna make you
Whoa.
pay for those. Looking a lot different than game 3.
Yeah, I wouldn't say Sawstep's playing scared, just a bit hesitant.
Oh my
and
goodness,
there's
not
that.
again. Not again.
Okay.
Yeah, that might be a Bantown angle in the next set.
Yeah, 2 stocks taken to up B up smash.
Yeah.
When we run it back, we start DK.
Mm-hmm.
No town.
Yeah.
None of that.
No, thank you.
All right.
Yeah. But I mean, good stuff to Sparkle for recognizing, you know, the opportunity presented itself.
Yeah.
Like, it's one thing to know your character has cheese, but to actually find the spots to use it, whole other story.
Yeah. Whenever the monkey tries to cheese you, guys use them back, you know?
That is fair. Very volatile matchup.
Donkey Kong is like super scary matchup of if I see it in bracket, I do not want to play it. I know everything and anything could just go wrong and explode.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, it's just going to be 3 games of beating each other up.
I think, too, especially going from the pit to the DK, the pit kind of trying to play it slow, play a long sort of game, whereas DK just kind of wants to get it done.
Yeah. I think game 2 of Pit, he was playing a bit more rush down, and I think that's when he realized, like, DK is his better option for that archetype.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Very nice. Now we have Major Bombastic. That'll be fun. Chat, press 1 if you want Major Twin. Press 2 if you want Bombastic Twin. We can't see it, but I want chat engagement.
For real. Yeah,
Give-
Major Bombastic.
Give the stream a like.
give us a follow and a sub.
That's an idea.
Support Oregon. We're awesome. This is awesome. Smash Bros. Is awesome. Yeah. McDonald's Cloud is awesome.
McDonald's Cloud is awesome.
Hi, come over.
You hopping in?
Come on in.
You got it.
Chat, give a hand for Senior Comb Over. Top PR ranked commentator, right?
Yeah, there's a commentator ranking. I made it myself in my bedroom every night in my head, and I'm the only one on it because that's all that matters. Nah. I love all my PNW commentators. Anyone who's out here, you especially. I haven't heard your commentary. This is dope.
My first time. We don't commentate much at Damned.
Yeah.
Just because we're too busy gaming. We're also like hyper focused on playing matches, getting friendlies in.
That's the same as us, honestly. Like we don't have a lot of opportunity to have like voice stuff on the stream for Epic because it's like ran by the venue owner.
Yeah.
But for big Epics, they've been trying to pull it up more, but they'll always have like 1 or 2 audio issues. Even if it was there, though, I'd be gaming. I'd be too busy.
This is nice, though. And this is why you support your scene, so it can have nice things.
Heck yeah, dude.
Here we are, Game 1.
Oh my god, we're getting the run back from core values?
Yeah.
And this is the first time I'm back on for it, dude. What a
Will
treat.
the underdog, Majors Ganondorf, win?
Underdog is crazy.
Or will the villain of Game & Watch take another soul?
It's so funny, though, because the lore is like, you know, we all know. He has yet to be bombastic. At least not with Ganon, right?
It's always been so close, though. Last time was Game 5, right?
Last time, he had made the comeback with one of those patented major side B into down smash.
Down smash.
Over and over. And it was that 60 or something, incredulous like that. I think he can do it again. I don't know if we're going to see as dominant of games.
Yeah, Game & Watches love doing that falling forward air dash attack just to catch you off.
Ooh.
Kind of obscure themselves. Yeah. Like there. He's
Good
using the
enough.
explosion to obscure his moves and catch Major off guard with it.
Oh, like use the smoke screen you're talking about?
That's what it seems like to me.
Nice. That's tricky. That's some stuff like Toon Link players talk about doing, but I don't see many other characters incorporate. Wow.
Maybe I'm reading too much into it.
No. That's a good little intro into the Game & Watch 101.
Down there from top plat. Okay.
We need a Game & Watch course so we can learn what the heck this character does.
He loves forward airing, which you can kind of just punish by hitting him for doing it. Because he's in so much lag, and the bomb only explodes whenever it either hits you as a player or hits the ground. So most of the time, just if it hits the ground.
Oh, okay.
Which I think if Major just nares through it, he can just deal with that. But then you run the mix-up of Game & Watch adapting to that and approaching with back air, which is a lot scarier.
Yeah, for sure. Major getting the down tilt earlier, not quite killing, but like barely sent Game & Watch all the way to the top platform.
I just want to point out, Bombastic did roll in uppy. What an option from Game & Watch.
Truly a mastermind. That's my goat, you know, always hitting people unawares. Interesting from Major, whiz kick, and then he gets punished for it.
Yeah, down smash, up smash. Whenever Game & Watch is baconing at ledge, you just gotta hold ledge and just keep getting the regrab, because every time you get hit by the bacon, you get invincibility back. So just take it slow.
Yeah, and you're in no trouble just getting hit by bacon, right? Like unless you're a character who's willing to mash their jump, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, no, you just play it patient, just get hit, and then regrab ledge.
And the
it'll
key
do like
is
1 damage.
You have to count the bacon pieces, right?
Yeah, every 5 there's a pause.
Yeah. Sometimes it feels like 6. I don't know.
You just tried to nair through it.
That's crazy. That was like so stagnant.
Yeah, maybe that's the answer actually. Maybe just brute force your way through Game & Watch.
I mean, what else does Ganon have? He's got dash attack. That's probably a great opener, but not working out. Might lose him in this game.
He still has his jump. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, sometimes there's checkmates in this matchup where there's like hope. There's like maybe the Game & Watch will drop his controller. Maybe we'll see a bird flying outside. Look at the sunset.
Yeah.
Remember what we're doing this all for? But nope, not today. Andre's just sealing it out. But that's how last set went. I mean, I didn't see the entirety of it, but I'm sure it was very back and forth if it went to Game 5.
Especially with this matchup can be so explosive, especially with Game & Watch's terribly lightweight.
Terribly. He's like bottom 3 weight class in the game, if I'm not incorrect. Maybe
something like that.
5.
He's light.
Somewhere. I think Fox is lighter. Anyways,
either way,
that being
will
said,
explode.
Yeah, Ganon, you know, on paper, if you're a casual viewer of Smash, someone's going to be like, what? Ganon only needs to hit Game & Watch 3 times. But the thing is, this guy's so tricky and hard to hit.
Yeah.
And the hits he's getting, it's all chip damage.
If Major does neutral B, that'll kill in 1 hit.
Oh, it's like the math writes itself.
Yeah.
Shout out Stellar Cosmo, best ultimate coach.
Here, though, we can see Major doing a lot better at taking it slow and picking and choosing when to go in.
Yeah, I feel like he becomes a victim to his own like ability to win with Ganon when he's down, right? Like we saw the last game, those whiz kicks. Maybe some shades of R&M Falcon.
Yeah, trying to play too fast into this matchup. Here we see him kind of holding center stage a bit more.
Right.
Forcing his way in with Nair, just trying to space with your big ol' arms.
And great coverage of Bombastic, kind of like lurching over the ledge so he can go low if he needs, but just catching the jump. A little greedy, but like what else are you going to do? Ganon has to get back. It's an eternal struggle.
Places his back airs with Game & Watch is really nice.
Oh, really? Yeah. No, honestly, I mean that. Like, you know, people always say play Game & Watch is one of the easier characters to play, but the meaning behind the usage for a lot of his aerials, that's where the real, like, the power plays come in handy. Oh,
yeah. Bacon into down smash, cooking too hard.
Cooking too hard. There.
Dash dancing, yeah.
Yeah, the neutral is real right now. If Major just throws out an F tilt just to see what would happen.
Yeah, right now, Bombastic is really trying to, if he's not setting up the wall of forward airs, it's looking like he's trying to approach with Nair, because that's, you know, the main combo tool.
Right. Those landing Nairs, you're going to see a lot of them land with the final fish hit.
Major can catch onto that, though.
Yeah.
Start punishing for it. No.
And that's yet again another kill to back air. You hate to see it, the face of defeat, but it's not over yet. You know, still game 2.
That almost hit.
We all saw the vision. If he was like just
now, he's in the Nair train.
So close, dude. If he was disjointed enough with that.
Always still possible, though. Like I said.
And I feel like he's going to have that in his back pocket. Back air being another use.
He was at like 70?
He was in the like low reds. Like I didn't see the number, but I saw the hue of his percent color.
Okay. It's even right now.
It's even, bro. Dash attack. Okay, Major getting things started. Got to be careful about which buttons he presses in advantage here, right? Like getting that dash attack, he whiffed, and now suddenly off stage. Tech.
Nice tech.
Reversal City. Okay.
Good punish.
Yeah, Bombastic avoiding that platform. He knows Major loves to full hop side B.
He's in down smash City right now.
Oh my god.
He sees Ganon is in the red percentages. I will down smash.
Destination. Game & Watch and then Nair drag down. Almost going to be enough, but the
great recovery from Major.
It's incredible.
Nair
just going to do it? No, dude.
No.
It's stale.
Next hit will.
I don't believe this.
Back air? No.
Nice. Yeah, doesn't want to give out the back air. In this position, he kind of sneaks it in. He'll find ways to, like, now's my bad.
Here we can see Bombastic is just looking at Major to make the approach so we can up smash or down smash him for doing that.
I could have sworn either of those.
Splash hitbox of
wait, no way. No, he's a heavy character. He's one of those heavy guys. Down there.
Okay, yes.
Major key, bro. Major key. Or sorry, I was making a reference, but Major got keyed. I didn't even realize the double entendre was doing there.
Hey, that's like me. Oh, I get it.
Oh.
This guy is commentating in the 4th dimension.
I'm on levels right now, bro. Oh my god. But anyways, that was actually way closer than we had seen up until recent. I mean, Major using his momentum really well, but he's got to be careful in these spots where he's in control, because it seems like he's willing to press forward, but not to get the kill right. He needs to like hard read Bombastic. Going right back to Smashville. Smart. Yeah, I like that.
Where he gets the most damage is punishing Game & Watch when landing with an aerial.
Yes.
He just needs to find that more consistently and bait it out more.
Yeah, exactly. Be ready for it. Because a lot of these things we're seeing, the stocks from Bombastic side, right? It's all positioning. It's all Game & Watch. And clearly the matchup, you know, it works out in Game & Watch's favor, like right there.
That's
just
the
turn
stop.
around. Ganondorf has nothing he can do. But it's not like Ganondorf doesn't have good positions also. It's just they're much fewer and far between.
Yeah, or like there, Major was slightly too close to ledge, so he got clipped by the Nair, and then 38% later.
Right. And it's tricky too, because these back airs, he keeps trying to attempt at the very like end of his full hop, like land with them, but they're getting sniped out and just like that.
We got a bit silly there, and we take the stock.
The coverage. Shout out Major on Twitter talking about covering platforms perfectly with up smash. They're in a tech situation.
I thought he was just going to run into it. Okay, and we have 45% off of a couple of reads.
So that's the kind of risk reward we need to be seeing for Major's end, and the fair to boot. Now it's actually even. I mean, it was earlier.
Almost gets the 2-frame again with that down smash.
Damn, inches away from side B there. That screen cap, it's going on Twitter later.
There, he did up air to beat out the forward air.
Mm-hmm.
You need to do that more.
Yeah. Like, how much does he have to add to his gameplay, though? How much
Gets clipped.
realistically can you add?
Game & Watch at 98% though. Super close to death.
Nice, okay. Tricky movement. Does the ledge cancel? Whiz kick.
Good jab to get him off of him.
Side B, down smash. Nice. Okay, well, gonna get punished here. As long as he doesn't DI all the way in, he's mixing it up. He just could get buried so easily. This could be another 3-0 and a handshake.
Big thing to do in this matchup is to not panic. Whenever you get in those nairs, a lot of people just want to spam jump, get out of there. It's not as much damage as it looks like. Those up airs are not as much damage as it looks like. Take it slow, stay calm, and you'll get back to stage safely with a bit of percent. It's better to take some percent live than to just die.
You're saying like go to ledge, right? Like not just land, mash air dodge? Or rather than
save your resources.
Yeah.
Because what Game & Watches are looking for is you to burn them.
Yes.
And then they basically have a guaranteed kill.
Yeah, I like that fair, but now Major
Explosion
off
setting him
stage.
so far off stage.
These bombs, you kind of put it forward. Bombs making the difference. 30%. Is he dead? Dude.
I think that's because he got some like slight charge on that too.
Are you serious? I didn't even notice.
Maybe.
Because I was going to say, if he survived that, I wouldn't be surprised.
Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Bro. That
was insane.
That was like a Disney Channel original movie. Like, climactic moment. They saved the day. No one thought they could do it. They were down 100.
It's getting our hope up. It's getting our
Airbud.
hope up for a Ganondorf win, but it's going to be a Game & Watch win.
You're so right. I mean, that's how it has played out numerous times, at least 17 times prior to this.
They
when
leaked the
played.
script. It's going to
The
go
script.
Game 5, last hit again, and Major's going to lose.
Tayden,
Again.
Tayden, you write a lovely narrative, but let's see if Major can change this, make his
Right
own.
now, 56 right off the bat.
Yeah, I love this aggression. Like we're seeing, like we talked about. It's all about that
He loves
positioning.
that.
Yeah, and he's been going for dash attack to condition the mix-up from Bombastic. That's what it seems like. That's how he got that last kill to work. Oh my God. Okay, you got to be careful though.
Yep, and there's
Early
a chance we
FP.
just die right
Yeah,
here.
I think he's dead. But the drift. Oh, he kept his
Nope.
jump though. It doesn't really matter if you're Falcon, if you're Ganondorf.
Yeah, Bombastic was ready for that though.
Yeah, great answer back. Bombastic staying alive right here. I mean, he's up in the set. He just needs this final game, but Major putting on a show for us, as always.
Nice.
Reverse nair too. He's
31
looking
from
like
nairs.
Alu. He's
Okay.
like extending combos like I've never seen. Normally they just end with up air there.
Gets back, answers back with just a 21% back air. Awesome.
The B reverse bacon. That'd be a great name for a brunch place.
Just doing it.
Taking notes, anyone? Let's see.
Nice punish on the up out of shield. Something you always got to be prepared with any Game & Watch.
Yeah, honestly, that's the thing that people complain about, that they're not realizing they can just wait and punish. If they have a disjointed move, just jump up aerial. Wait for them to key, bro, I'm telling you.
Super scary position for Major. How do we get back?
Oh, the nair seemed good, but not enough time in the world to let him recover there. As long as back air. As long as Game & Watch has the ledge, he can just back air.
Yeah, because he can kind of just fall into you, and it'll kind of space itself.
Yeah, honestly. As much as we talked about positioning.
Bacon's the wrong way. Free hit from Major.
Man.
Could that hit be the start of something beautiful?
I sure hope so, dude. Let's see. He wants that dash attack. Wants that combo starter. Just get center.
bombing.
Parry from Bombastic.
Doesn't get the up smash.
Interesting. No down smash. I guess he might have been not there for the sweet spot. Okay. Safe. Testing out his landing dash attack. Combos into up air.
This Game & Watch is just holding the center stage with just bombs.
Okay.
Just trying to let Major come in. He knows he doesn't have to make a big move. Major on the, down to stock.
Oh. Okay, dash attack a little bit too stale there. Not gonna seal out the
still
stock.
takes it.
This is how it feels like every stock when it's last stock for Major. He's always at 60%. Exactly. Here we go. Here we go. You guys ready?
We're on Major's joyride.
Wild ride. Strap in, y'all. Gotta be tall enough to ride this.
Game & Watch is not tall enough.
He gets like booted, kicked out. Sorry, buddy. Oh, through
Nice
the
catch.
platform is so
Oh
unfortunate.
my
That's like a JDV-esque, terrific, awful moment if you're Major. But he's still locked in. He does not
up air.
drop out.
Gets the game off stage.
Ooh, the bear landing, almost getting punished, but super safe.
Yeah, Major is playing it super safe. He does not want to throw out anything because he knows it could just get
dash attack. Yeah, he's looking for these landing
Any
options
hit now.
too.
Any hit from Major, we'll take it.
I'm feeling it, guys. I'm feeling a game 5. But it's up to Bombastic. As long as he...
Yeah,
he's gotta
Major
keep bombing.
He's just trying to space with his
Dude, that was so scary. He had a punish there, but F smash, very tricky to punish. Fair gonna take it. Incredible DBZ moment, dude.
I can't breathe.
Look around, look around.
This set is so tense.
Oh, is this what it's like at like all the Corville Eugene locals? Major's always playing in grands.
Yeah,
I guess he doesn't get to play Bombastic.
Yeah, imagine how he feels. I'm like so tense just watching it.
I know. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm like lost for words, but like so much to say at the same time. He's old mannin'?
Oh, he's old.
That's gotta be a misinput,
gonna die
bro.
a heart attack.
Maybe, okay, this is one of those, like, I'm gonna switch my, like, skin so that I'm gonna play better. My neutral will be more focused.
He's gonna play like a Smurf.
We're Papa Smurf out here.
We are both blue. We are one and the same. Can we make love, not war?
Let's hope. No. Let's hope, dude. It's wartime.
Against Game & Watch? No.
It's tough. Early up,
nice high recovery.
Yeah, it kind of baited Bombastic to not go for ledge.
Also doesn't get the F smash. Charges a bit too long. Very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, Major playing with a little token of life here. Really well. Down smash.
And there goes the stock.
Okay, one quick stock. Bombastic, alive, and ready. This is like any other Game 5 we've seen from these two players. The onus is on Major to approach, but he definitely should not.
If he can just space that nair, eat through the bombs.
Right. Like, kind of
very nice.
Stagger it to the last hit. Is the one to finish. Or both hits work.
Nice side B. Goes over the down smash.
Right. And you saw the little short hop trying to continue the side B chain. Game & Watch a little too good.
Oh,
see, there it is.
Dash back.
So he gets the bulk of his damage. He does not want to grab this character. We have not seen grab.
Nice air dodge.
Oh, guys.
Lost the jump.
Dude, unfortunate for Major, but he's living.
Very nice.
2 chairs.
What is this spaghetti?
Dang. Someone tell the TO this man is supplying chairs to the venue. Shoutouts Andres, always the GOAT. But, you know, keeping it hype.
Okay.
There.
Good dash attack. Burst through the bombs. Another dash attack. Catch the nair.
It's going to kill him eventually if he gets like 3 more, I'm sure.
And then now we throw out fair, and then...
Uh-oh. He side B
goes.
Oh, okay. Never seen him side B. Right now?
He'll never go for the 9.
But like,
he's not cool enough.
I mean, that is the mark of a cool Game & Watch. If they bet it all on a...
He goes for a 9 right now.
Right. Oh, wow.
If Major goes for a 9, he's still in it.
Bombastic, like, parachuting in the blast zone. I wonder if that was what took his stock, but, you know, Major...
Oh. Jumps over the grab and doesn't have enough time to get a punish on it.
Crazy opportunity. It's so tough, though, because you have to budget these opportunities of whiffs between Game & Watch. You can't whiff punish Game & Watch every time. He's going to keep pressing up smash. We have seen Monty.
Nice back air.
That ain't Monty, though. That's the GOAT. That's Andres.
On to losers finals.
Damn. What a fight, you guys. Major always putting on a show, always pushing the limits of that fucking character. Excuse my language.
Always going Game 5 against this Game & Watch just to lose.
But I mean, the show he put on, quite the show. It's really so tough too, because like, what do you change? What do you do different? You just have to like dash back, dash in, dash back.
Major is a very big momentum-based player, and Game & Watch is a character that halts any momentum, especially against a character like Ganondorf. You cannot hold in. There's no fun. I will nair you and get 40%.
Yeah, it's a rough world out here for us big bodies, us Ganondorfs. But that's going to be it for Major's run. A solid 4th place. Very close games. Definitely could have taken it against Andres today. Not quite the last stock situation we saw from Core Values last time, but love to see them fight again.
Yeah, if you can take a game, then you can take a set.
Hey,
you know?
A wise man once said. But here we go. We got top 3 coming at y'all. Saw Step versus Bombastic. PDX only, featuring some Vancouver sitting in grands.
Very awesome.
Honorary PDX as well.
Saw Step took the set in winners, right? Is that how it happened?
He did. I believe so. Yeah, that's why they were in winners finals. Yep.
Yes.
It was like 2-1 or Game 5.
So we'll see how any sort of adaptation from Bombastic goes in this matchup, because last time it looked very confident from Sawstep.
Yeah, so I'm actually really excited to commentate this, because I don't want to say I play Dark Pit because I don't really know anything about the character, but I kind of have a nasty Dark Pit that's appeared in tournament a few times.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it versus Bombastic, but I know specifically Sawstep will do Dark Pit, you know, like Zachary does versus Mia. Like all the Pit players, essentially, they kind of pick and choose what matchups to switch around the Pits with, and I feel like this is the easy bread and butter, or easy answer, because, you know, Electroshock Arm going to explode Game & Watch stocks.
That's one thing I was going to say. He utilized that in this last set really well, catching with punishing the Game & Watch for doing theirs, just side being and killing him.
Yeah, that's the thing. Those landings, you got to watch out if you're Game & Watch.
Orbitar is coming in very handy in this matchup too.
Really?
Yeah.
See, that's the
he
thing.
basically just gets to land for free.
Wow. Oh, packy. Oh. Damn, rip the randoms. My record will remain at -3 forever. Until next time.
Money match, randoms?
Money match? I mean, I'm down. If you got a carpool in the parking lot. Let's
Meet
get
us
it.
at the Dairy Queen parking lot.
Let's
we
frick.
will be doing randoms. Nice back air.
Yeah, he is climbing in percent. Saw step, you know, what started a little bit on the side of Bombastic.
Nice weight.
Oh, like drift, though, so crazy. Bombastic ending up on the other side. Nice drag down, and he's able to double down.
He was just down smashing out of that.
Dude.
That's something he's got to be careful of, doing those up smashes.
Oh.
Game & Watch has been low profiling those.
Yeah, and I feel like it's like noticeable, or you'd know that going into the set. Like Wyatt, you know, normally you can up smash. Maybe trying to read a anti-air, I don't know. But I've been seeing him whiff up smash all day. I don't know, man. It's worked well enough if he's gotten this far, but we'll see. Got one more fight before we can make it back to Sparkle and Grands. Up tilt. See that? Ooh.
Up smash missing again.
That looked like the angle up tilt might have scooped, but I don't blame him for not going for
Yeah.
it. You know, up smash should scoop. It's a more reliable move, quote unquote.
Sakurai says no.
There we
nice
go, though.
back air to take the stock, catches the nair off the ledge. Gets the taunt in, too.
Okay.
We're feeling good.
He's feeling good. He's up $16 in randoms. I don't know how, because we played +3. But honestly,
pulling
though,
money out of thin air.
It's something to be said about these top players in the PNW. Something about playing randoms mid-bracket. They're still in bracket. They hop back in the tourney set. And they're just playing like a man change, something different.
Oh, I thought he was just going to run into the down smash. I would have run into that down
To
smash.
be honest, yeah. The dash attack going to be a good burst option, though. Let's see. Fair fighting out the corner.
Sawstep has just been spacing so well with his forward air and back air, though. Like, knowing he has these disjoints, Game & Watch can't really get in on.
Right. And there's such a good, like, horizontal poking tool.
Gets poked through the orbitars. Okay.
Yeah, luckily helping him not get hit by every turtle hit. Just in time. Orbitars, again, super goated. Working out very well
Crouch
for
is to
Sawstep.
low profile him. Awesome.
Interesting. They're not really going to get him much, but that will.
Side B right through that.
Whew, even it right up right here. But back air
Nice
turnaround.
catch. Sheesh.
There you go.
Sawstep doing such a good job of catching the options Game & Watch has off ledge. Mostly just trying to get the nair off ledge. Catching him for being a bit too greedy, trying to get too much damage.
Down air, not quite it. Good DI. Hit down air. Living. Sawstep running away with this lead just a little bit. Every percent against Game & Watch counts. 55, looking good. Bombastic, what you got?
Will he catch? Yep. Catches the nair from ledge again.
Nice, okay.
Will
Fill
it
his
happen
bucket.
again?
Fill his bucket. Don't do that.
Yeah, he's only got one bar. Surely nothing bad will happen.
Yeah.
Okay, back air
Like
from
a
ledge.
Chekhov's gun, dude.
Beta nair, punish it? No.
That's okay. He's going for these neutral get-ups from ledge. Let's see if Sawstep will get the
He's at 2 bucket.
counter.
Almost
it up.
catches the down air with that back air.
Oh my god. Nice spacing and the call out. Dropping
Very
shield or
well.
something. That's just going to do it. Sawstep with the... That's not a pit shirt. That's from the game Akolo.
Omori? Is that Omori?
Omori, yeah.
Okay.
I actually don't know that game, but I knew
Neither
that
do
for
I.
some reason. It looks just like Pit, though. I was like, oh, and they got the laurels and everything. Sawstep just loves any character with laurels, with, you know, some nice little leaves on your head.
Should get him some.
That'd be kind of sick. Honestly, I could picture it.
I think there's like some flowers in the bathroom or something like that. We can get them.
Quick, yeah, dude, let's get one of our guys on it.
Get him the bathroom flowers.
Right.
Game 2.
Here we go. Interesting counter pick. Sawstep not being the one to counter pick the stage. Bombastic. And we saw... I guess if he was willing to take major there for the entirety, or the last 2 games of the major set, I guess it makes sense.
Yeah, honestly, my mind can't comprehend what stages are and aren't good for Game & Watch. That character's just an enigma to me, kind of.
He is a Mario in that sense, where there's no bad stages. I feel like maybe Kahlo certain matchups. I feel like it's matchup dependent for sure, but you know, matchups like even-ish winning matchups for Game & Watch,
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to matter too much.
I feel with the smaller stage, though, he's just willing to scrap, get in your face with these back airs, build up that percentage.
Yeah, I think that's what it is too, because he wants the single plat for juggles. But yeah, just being in control, a smaller stage.
Low profile is under the arrow with that dash attack.
Don't you love to see it? Oh my god. Orbitars though, double Orbitars. He's got to jump so he can make it. Oh, didn't have a jump.
Barely not.
I guess not. That's a tricky angle though. When you don't have jumps in your dark pit, it feels like a fish out of
Backer up
water.
there. What a combo.
So funny when the character's like incapable of adjusting, or they're just not used to being in that position. I can't believe that hit shield from that far. Wow.
And we only took 30% from that punish.
Yeah.
Very worth it,
We'll take
in
it.
my opinion.
Yeah, Bombastic kind of running away with it. In the same vein, yeah, using a lot of this extra credit.
Having those multiple jumps makes it so nice to have Game & Watch's advantage too, because you don't have to be worrying about, oh, if I waste my jump, I'm going to die. You have that comfort of knowing I have another one in my back pocket.
And I think that's something you'll see the better players adapt to by counting the jumps or just being more apparent of when the bait will
grab the Orbitars. Very
the land
nice.
will happen. Uh-oh, there it is again.
Nice.
Nice. Retreat to ledge. Very smart.
I liked Saw Step there, trying to catch a punish. Sometimes doing nothing is better than doing something.
Absolutely, yeah.
There, even though he didn't get anything, he didn't put himself in a disadvantageous situation.
Right.
Dash attack not getting the kill there.
Yeah, and especially like that arrow flick, you know, keeping the pressure on right now, but it doesn't matter. You got to get a kill here. I mean, what do? Down tilt? Get a grab?
I think we look for a back air.
Oh.
That tilt's going to take it.
See, that's exactly what you're talking about. That was the one time Saw Step overextended. It was Bombastic having center. He was in complete control, but the dash attack getting punished. And yeah, this is where it just snowballs, dude.
Doesn't get the down air.
Multi-jab. All right. You know the vibes. Solid Step's like, we go next.
Goes high.
Yeah. Hello. Let's see. Oh, and the
Nice
landing
back
bear
air.
of a lifetime Saw Step taking a sigh of relief. The game is still playing, and there's still capability of a win.
Got to be so careful about running in now, because that's what Game & Watch is wanting.
Yeah.
So if you can avoid Bombastic building up a bunch of percent on him.
Yeah, especially Bombastic setting up shop, right? Doing the out of shield, rising aerials, doing the bombs.
Also having that top platform makes it so nice for Game & Watch too to just hide under.
Exactly.
Make approaching so much harder for Saw Step.
And Pit, on the other hand, having some of the worst, not worst, but like pretty bad landing options. Pretty predictable.
Nice Orbitars.
Ready. Air dodge. Just a little too far. Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
But good fight. Yeah, he kept it going where it felt like I would have given up versus Game & Watch.
Oh, yeah.
But really, yeah, it's a patience game. Like playing Game & Watch in this meta, this day and age. I mean, it always has been, but especially now more than ever.
Yeah. Especially with, like, the big thing whenever I watch is Nair. Nair is the big, like, approach option that gets the most damage from Game & Watch.
No, it's very true, though. It's just funny to me. It's like, yeah.
It's
one thing
Nair.
about Game & Watch, that guy's going to Nair, no matter where you go.
Everyone knows it, and everyone gets hit by it still.
Yeah. There's not a Game & Watch that has success that does not, you know, do the same thing.
Good punish on that downer, though. That's another thing. Game & Watch in the air, Game & Watch will downer to land.
Yeah, and we're seeing similar counter pick from Saw Step here, going back to another single plat. A little more room on these blast zones, though. Okay, dash attack up air. A little creative with it.
Nice B reverse on those Orbitars. Makes up the landing.
Yeah, he's been like consistently B reversing those. Really smart. Get out of harm's way.
Just throwing out disjoint. Try to inch his way to center stage.
Right, like come at me, bro. I'm gonna keep using this disjoint. What are you gonna do about it? Grab, nice. Grab up B, another fun creative combo.
Reflects the bacon.
Interesting. Okay, grab the ledge though from it.
Okay, we cannot be landing on Game & Watch's shield like that.
Come on.
We know what's coming. Nice down tilt
Oh, yeah.
air.
Yeah, up air.
Looking for the bear. Gets it.
Yep. Okay, that was a good one.
Catches the neutral get up. Catch a jump? Nope, neutral get up again.
I wonder if it's worth to like 2-frame down air. I've seen it in other matchups with Dark Bit, but
Nice
dang.
forward smash.
Wow.
I would not take those risks. This is a matchup to where you gotta just play safe.
Yeah, he really like saved that too. We haven't seen F smash at all. At least not from this set.
Down air's out of the combo. Okay.
Interesting. Down air again.
Down air
Yep,
again.
that's going to be helpful in this one. Hollow letting him live these down airs, but
Bomb
Bear
catches him recovering too.
Bear. Don't call him bombastic for nothing, y'all.
Oh, wait.
Is that
That
what
makes
no.
sense.
Nah.
Okay, putting these forward airs at ledge. Gets the Nair.
Ooh, Nair Bear. Okay, not a true combo. Gonna follow up on Wyatt's DI though. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful what the timing you choose to recover
Nice
is.
F-tilt.
Great up tilt. Oh, percent climbing.
Tries to catch the downer with the back air. He's been going for that a lot.
Oh, interesting. Goes for the up tilt.
Oh.
Probably misinput, I hope.
I hope.
From both of them, from both people. Can only hope. Okay, barely getting out of the Nair. He's still in the juggle situation. Oh no! I thought he'd be invincible, but there's no invincibility in the air.
A bit too obvious, that side B.
Yeah. I mean, if he timed it a little different, it would have been cool, but I don't even know if it would have won. Who knows?
Okay, down throw
Dang,
Nair.
early down throw Nair.
Okay, that was an interaction.
Definitely one of those that we've seen in Smash Bros.
Okay, nice roll from ledge, knowing that Saw Step is going to be looking for those back airs. Bombastic seeming to adapt pretty well to that.
Yeah, I just feel like Saw Step, getting more antsy.
There it goes.
As the stock lead gets further and further away from him, it's like he just wants it to be over. But it's like he's picking options that are different. It's just the timing I feel like he's going for is really predictable.
Yeah, that's something I heard Mars say in a stream of sometimes it's not necessarily about choosing a different option or the right option. It's about how you mix up the timing of it.
Right.
So if you're sitting on ledge, it's not about like what option you choose. It's about like, do you immediately panic and do something off of ledge, or do you wait, react, and do your option?
Yeah, feel them out.
Oh, I'm getting off comms.
Getting kicked out.
This
That's messed
Tatum
up,
guy, bro. What
Adam?
a hater. Adam on, okay.
Adam on comms?
Anything for Adam.
No
Chat.
Tatum? That's messed up. Well, it's been a pleasure, Hayden.
Put in a W, Adam.
Put
been
in
a
a
pleasure
dub.
commentating with you. First time actually commentating something like this. So
Yeah, really?
It's been fun.
Dude, heck yeah, I'm glad. It's awesome.
Yeah.
I hope to see you at more of these. At the
I hope
next
to see
bragging
myself
rights.
at more of these too.
Oh yeah,
So.
that'd be cool.
All right, peace out, Chad.
Peace out. Here we go, guys. It's game 4. Adam on his way. Adam on deck for stream. Who's Big A? Oh, are you Big A?
It goes back and forth.
Okay. So this is, you know the vibes. Andres, Wyatt, Dark Pit is the move. He's actually winning this game. I didn't realize. I thought he was just getting juggled.
Yes. Okay. I think Pit
Oh.
is super strong against Pit because Pit can fight out of disadvantage in a big way.
Yes, right? Elaborate.
Against both the Nair and the up air, Pit can reverse his momentum with his jumps or with the orbitars.
Yes.
And he just has a lot of flexibility. And I feel like if you're going to play a matchup at a high level, that's the most important thing.
Yeah, definitely. And talking to Sawstep a little bit about it earlier, like I was wondering what his reasoning is picking Dark Pit, and it makes sense. Or like Pits in general, I feel like he has like a evenish mindset in the matchup. But he was saying it's not as consistent to go for Orbitars, but really he's been getting a lot of mileage in neutral and disadvantage, just everywhere.
Yes.
Be reversing with them.
So far from what I've seen, Bombastic hasn't been doing the Orbitar counterplay where you can grab them.
Oh. What? Like as an anti-air?
Yeah, or even like if Pit does it low enough, so like he lands with the Orbitars, you can just grab him.
Oh shoot! Okay, I see the vision.
There is a bit of a win box, so sometimes it gets sketchy, like you get win box out. But
Yeah. And
it's
also
something that works.
Yeah, I don't know if he can upbeat through because there's that like blind spot underneath. He's got to at least be able to like up air.
Yes, it's a little messy, but yeah, it's something that you can do.
I mean, what is Game & Watch if not a little messy? It's not a lot of messy.
Yes.
Just throwing out stuff, hoping it'll work. I mean, not Andres. This is the GOAT. Let's see.
I do kind of understand going Dark Pit instead of Normal Pit, though.
Yeah.
Like the Normal Pit arrows aren't the most influential.
Yeah, look at that. The
Oh,
charge
that was
arrow.
so good, yes.
Called him out. Nowhere to go there. Wow. Damn, what
That
a
is-
perfect commentary moment.
Yes, that's such a tricky spot to be in as Game & Watch.
Yeah.
Because you feel like you have to like get into your upbeat position as fast as you can, so you don't get edge guarded, but also like you could just get arrowed.
Exactly.
So you
And
feel
then-
like you're never safe.
And earlier we saw Sawstep call out like the just avoidance of ledge where he just landed on stage and he got F smash for it. So there's so many little like different dichotomies of like what am I going to get punished for this time?
And I think from the perspective of Game & Watch, a big weakness Game & Watch has is he's not the most flexible, even though his strengths are so strong.
Yeah.
So sometimes the Game & Watch players feel like they're a bit confined to what they're doing, and if it's not working out, then it's pretty easy for them to get pretty frantic.
Like that
I think it's something important to take advantage of. Sorry.
No, that like extrapolated a lot of like what I meant to say about Game & Watch. Yeah, it's tough to play set play when shit like that just happens.
Yes.
He tried to do the Nair one, and then he's like, nope. Sawstep hit him with the side beat, the armor. Excellent. He's answering all our questions for us. He's like, hold up, I hear you guys. Let me show you this matchup. Let's watch.
For a stage, I'm not sure.
Small battlefield.
Bombastic might want.
That's new for this set so far. They went to PS2, Smashville, Hollow Hollow.
Okay, that's interesting. I think Bombastic probably wants low platforms. Because you can nair them a lot easier and you get way more coverage.
Yeah.
But that's just speculation.
From this pick you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I don't think I've seen Andres go here intentionally.
I mean, maybe Bombastic's just been doing that grab. I thought that grab was super impressive.
Dude, yeah. Out of thin air. He always has great starts. Last set versus Major, Game 5, he opened up with like 0 to death. Like, what do you do against this guy? I feel like he uses full sets, like best of 5s, to just play around sometimes.
Yes, I also feel like Bombastic's read on what Sawstep wants to do in disadvantage isn't the best. Because before, last game, Bombastic would cover choke points in the diagonals above the ledge, and it really wasn't working out. And so just earlier, the stock, Bombastic keeps going to center. Oh, it's working out better, much better now.
What? Why did that? I mean, he was at like 30, but I was like, he's not going to die from that. No way.
That was so crafty. That's the Bombastic classic. I feel like he is the Game & Watch that presses F tilt. I don't see anyone else pressing it as much as he does.
Oh, as much? Okay, I feel you, yeah. Yeah, he was like, versus Major, it sealed it out in a couple spots where it was like, wait, you have such a good kill, and then he just did it again.
Yes, I think another thing that Bombastic really likes to do is he likes to smoke screen himself with a fair.
Yeah.
And he gives you something to think about, and then he pivot F tilts. And
I've never noticed that about Game & Watch players, but Stellar Cosmo called that out earlier. Dude, we have the most intelligent commentators in the PNW right now. What a treat.
I'm doing my best.
Let's go, dude. That's so cool, too, because I've seen other characters use that, but it's such a cute little, like...
Oh, that was a good idea on Sawstep's part, even though it didn't work out.
Yeah. It feels like, though, Bombastic's almost, like, feigning ignorance on some of these, on, like, understanding his disadvantage, because now he's, like, understanding it way better, right? Like you're saying, he's staying center. He's not going off stage to edge guard.
Yes,
he's just racking up damage.
I think it's a good thing, because even if it doesn't necessarily work out, then you're still in a good position on the stage.
And like right there, I feel like this is just, we're seeing a repeat of the Major Game 5.
Yes, this is such a tough spot to be in against Game & Watch. He's a hard character to make comebacks against. I think as a set goes on, it's really hard to outthink the Game & Watch because of how the nature of how the character is.
Right, yeah. There's all these cute little quirks that you either learn throughout the set, or if you don't know already, you're going to get punished and like reversaled.
Yes. In these couple games that I've been watching, I think there's been an interesting dynamic when both characters have been intercepting each other's nairs and how they go about it. For example, against Game Watch's nair, you want to do a preemptive high move.
Yeah.
Like Rising Pit nair is like super strong against it. But it's the opposite, the other way around, where against Pit nair, you want to be really low.
Oh, okay. Not above him? I guess not. Yeah, no.
And I think it's been interesting how both players have been adapting to each other in that avenue.
Yeah, it's just like you're saying, like, what do you do when you're you're losing patience? Game & Watch already at kill %. He's got the world in his hands right now. He's just air dodging around Sawstep's threat range. Okay, there we go. Sawstep taking a deep sigh. You gotta lock in here.
Oh, yeah, Bombastic doesn't know that you can grab that.
Oh, that interaction?
He could just wavelength, then that. Good stuff on Bombastic. Yeah, that is a situation where Bombastic could have wavelanded on the platform and grabbed, and he had enough time to, and he was trying to, like, finagle it.
Like, once he reacts to the reflect?
Yes.
That's dope. Whoa. And that's, like, super low %, so, like, what's he going to get off it anyways?
Yeah.
Or what's Sawstep going to get? Yeah. That's good. Damn, so many interactions we've seen in this set, or, like, stuff like that played out that I'm like, well, I've never seen this. I've never seen someone go for orbitars on up air. See it reflect downward.
Yeah, it's super strong.
Yeah.
I think the characters with reflectors can be pretty relaxed a lot of the time in those tricky situations. I mean, not necessarily relaxed, but they have a lot of leeway.
And we see a lot of development. Like, the Fox meta has changed so much against Game & Watch, specifically with Shine working out. Like, it's not a end all be all for the matchup. But when you're getting juggled as Fox, like how else do you land besides wait? Oh, get out of jail free card, melee, flip, 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 flip.
Yeah.
Let's go.
There's another thing where Fox can take advantage of his speed.
Yeah.
Like when you're a slow character against a fast character, you're always going to be at some level of a disadvantage.
Right.
Just
Yeah.
de facto.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, sometimes Game Watch's strengths are so strong that they can still be Fox.
Yeah, just run through people. Speaking of which, though, this will not be that kind of set. If we're seeing peak Sparkle right now, he's sitting pretty in winter. So.
I've never actually. I know they played a lot, but I've never actually watched them play. So I'm
Dude,
interested to
wait,
see
really?
how the dynamic goes. I mean, just different region.
Yeah, no, that's so funny to me, though, because coming from Portland.
You probably see it all the time.
It's like every week, bro. For a while, like in this weird period of time where, you know, our former PR from like pre-COVID, they're still active at regionals. But people like Spade, Terra, they don't come to Epics that often or at all anymore, honestly.
Yes.
Spade every now and then. It's mostly just top 3 being those 2 and a switch up between Mirage and Glow and Proto and Guana sometimes.
Glow's very strong.
Glow is so strong.
I
Shout out to
play.
Glow if you're watching. Miss you. Come back. Don't go to school. how could you?
I'm having the same experience. It's okay.
Yeah, you understand.
Yes.
But yeah, these 2, Anders actually being in school the past semester. So what was it? Spring break hit. He came back. He hit like 4 tourneys that week. He was like, yo, Tuesday local, Spade host, I'm
like
there. Epic, Monday, I'm there. Like 4 other ones. I don't even remember. But ever since then, yeah, he's been back in it. This past summer season, that's when they would play all the time now.
Yes. Something I'm curious about is how Zach is going to treat Nair, the Game Watch Nair, and how he's going to treat Game Watch's Shield.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be very telling as the set's going to go on.
Right, yeah. I think it's a lot of, like, obviously buffing, a lot of menu cancel fair. What is it? I mean, Flame Slash, he's going to farm that a lot. He's going to hope that
true.
works.
Yeah, if Sparkle has oomph or something like that, like maybe Nair could be much safer.
Yeah. Ooh.
Or fair.
There you go. That's something I hadn't realized about. Yeah, just like the frame data of the move improving with those buffs.
And speaking of taking advantage of your speed against Game & Watch, Accelerado is perfect for that.
That's the main thing I forgot to mention. Accelerado, yeah, he loves doing that. Look at this. He's comboing Game & Watch. What?
Also, something that happened earlier is Sparkle is the kind of player that if he barely messes something up, he will want to do it again immediately.
Yeah.
So there was a point where Sparkle did the level 2 zap, and he got punished for it.
Yeah.
And then the next situation, he did the level 1 because you could tell that he's thinking like, oh, like maybe I should just go for the level 1 in this kind of situation.
He thinks level 1 is
that's
broken. Uh-oh. Zap,
That's
bro?
unfortunate, SD.
Is that what happened? Ooh.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to know if your air dodge is going to hit the ledge, especially if you're going diagonally. Sometimes like the magnet hands can work weirdly. Not the way that you would expect.
It's something like for certain characters it feels way less consistent, like the ability to grab ledge with air dodge or like miss and bonk your head. Like Luigi, I feel like it's the airspeed or something that just messes me up every time.
Yes. Also, Bombastic is doing such a good job of waiting out the Accelerado with like, taking time on his recovery or stuff like that.
Jab, grab, mix it. Yeah, dang, he had the Christmas tree. That's like the golden ratio if you're a hero player in any matchup, obviously. But against Game & Watch, it's like Game & Watch will not approach you then. It's like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I mean, he's up a whole stock. Like, he doesn't have to approach.
Yeah. Let's see, though.
That's really good. I feel like Smash is really risky against characters like Hero because he plays at a range where he doesn't necessarily have to worry about like a roll distance away all the time.
Right. Yeah, I don't see a ton of that from Bombastic.
Oh,
see that.
Something about zoom is you can tell where he's going to go based on how much the camera is going to zoom out.
Really?
Yes, if the camera zooms out like all the way to the other side of the stage, you know where Hero's going to land roughly.
That's crazy. Are you one to look at the mini-map? Because I always do that too.
I
Since Zach
wish I
taught
was
me.
better about it, but something I think about.
It's tough though.
Another tricky thing about zoom is that the landing spots are asymmetrical.
Yeah.
Like they're kind of scattered strangely throughout the stage.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's super hard to tell where Hero's going to land.
Oh, and is it different by port, do you know? Or it's just random? It's like a set per stage.
Yeah, set per stage.
Yeah, you're right. It came back to me like a dream. But here we go. Killable. Zach can get this stock.
Yes, that's such a tough spot to be in. If you don't mash out of that like instantly, like you're screwed.
Yeah, no saving you. Something I was going to mention, the jabs we're going to see a lot of. I mean, obviously Zach loves up. He had a shield too, the swoosh into the platform follow-up. Maybe
Yes.
Kaswoosh as well.
That was such a good dash attack on Bombastic's part. He intercepted the jab that we were just talking
Dude,
about.
he's doing the jab mix-ups as well now. See the conditioning levels? They're beginning. We're learning.
Yes. Okay, tricky spot here on part of Game Watch because
Yeah.
if Zach shoots a projectile, then if Bombastic reflects it, it just goes right back at him.
Right, yeah.
Another thing, I forgot what I was going to say.
Another one. I know there's so much to talk about. The perfect spacing. Oh.
That's like right at the percent where you are going to die
You
to
are
that.
dead. Yeah, there's no saving. I mean, if you mash out, if you're lucky enough, if you got the pre-mash ready, buffered from years before, but who does? I don't know.
Yeah, I think every move that buries has like a set time for you to get out.
Really?
And Game Watch down smash and it's also like K rule down tilt are so long.
Yeah, it
especially
feels like.
in comparison to roller, for instance.
Yeah, or like raw down throw.
Yes.
Let's look out for one thing I wanted to mention about the jab is like the way Sparkle uses it, not only to condition, but he'll do like the gentleman into tech chase. That's when he'll either do a Zapple confirm, Zapple combo, or just thwack, or just pull out some crazy menu stuff where he's able to
that's really
tech
lucky
chase.
on Bombastic's part because he neutral got right into the snooze.
Oh my god. Yeah, that I've seen that happen in like that's won several epic tournaments for Zach where he's just called it as neutral get it with snooze.
Yes.
Dead at any percent. Yeah, and then once he has the momentum too, that's the thing we're gonna see a lot of is Zach kind of is able to run away. If he has Accelerado but losing it right there.
Because when Zach has Accelerado, I can tell Bombastic's having a hard time pinning him down at disadvantage.
Right.
Because it's hard to just maintain a choke point against Hero when he's Accelerado because he can change direction so quickly.
Because he's the freaking avatar. He's in control of all the elements, and now he's fast. It's like, what do you
Yes.
do? Nice swoosh.
Yeah, that's a tough spot because if you see Hero hanging in a spot where like, oh, I can get him, and then he like charges an uppie, it's like, oh, you're screwed.
Right, yeah. There we go, dash attack. Good little two-frame situation. That's going to be it, unless he
And
gets
you
it.
need the zoom.
That was clutch. He was in the blast zone during that. Wow.
You get a lot. You're much more likely to get the zoom if you're closer to the blast zone. I think it's by 3 times.
Wow. What?
In those situations, you can roll twice for it too. So
Right.
you're like almost guaranteed to get a zoom. in
Yeah,
the
because you're
situation.
falling like down vertically. Oh my god. Oh, he's powered up. Okay. Combo. Interesting shield interaction.
That's a tough spot for Game Watch. You have to IDJ the Nair, but it's like such like a messy situation.
Out of the
It's
down
hard-
throw?
Yes, it's hard to know that you have to do that because if he just short hops, then he's gonna fall out of the Nair.
Right.
Turn on Nair could also be a viable option, but it's just tough to
Ooh.
know.
M&M's right now. Pebbles.
Yes, that's such a tough spot to be in.
Yeah, he's got to keep him in the corner. Good parry, though. Bombastic in control
Good
here.
parry, especially if Sparkle fared there and he just did a hard shield. It might have even broken his shield.
Yeah, that's like do or die. You need to parry that or else, like, Sparkle's stock to take right now at 50.
Yes.
Let's see, though. Yeah, plenty of shield regen. The spot dodge is crazy. Good stuff.
These past couple of games, Accelerado's been really helpful in disadvantage, but he hasn't been getting much off of it in terms of his offense.
Really?
He's barely been getting any percent at all, in fact.
I see. Oh. Yeah, these players, the number of sets they played in recent times, like, I feel like they know each other, like, in the open book.
Yes, you can tell that each player's game plan against the other is extremely developed.
Yeah, there's books on books here. Oh my god. I feel like Zach has, like, rigorously labbed out these confirms with the Accelerado too. Crazy.
A lot of times you get like a 2-hit confirm and the 3rd hit isn't guaranteed. It's like a read. And the thing is, you're so fast, it's not necessarily committal.
Right, it's like a 50-50 in some situations if you get like the fair, right?
Yeah,
Certain
so, or a
characters.
back air or Zapple.
Oof.
And that's tough. Tech on the platform with fire, even if he did hit the tech, he's dead.
Oh my god, dude. See the levels right now. Look at this. This is the kind of stuff I live for. Like, for commentary, this is what's made me learn more about the game, learn the interactions of my scenes, like best players.
Yeah, it's probably very helpful. I don't get to commentate much at all.
Really?
Not at all.
Oh, they don't have it at Corvo?
Not really, but a lot of
Yeah.
times I'm the one playing in the stream.
Yeah, there you go. You're too goated. Yeah, this is a cool opportunity, man. Yeah, what a pleasure to get to share the love of Bombastic Sparkle with the whole PNW. And he's dead. No, I'm just kidding. Crit though? Oh.
I think even if it was a crit,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have killed.
Are you sure? I guess at like 20, I don't know. He has to be like at the the side.
Yeah, maybe not on Battlefield,
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
but I don't know that for sure. Game Watch is very light.
I've seen some crazy stuff, man. I've seen some stuff.
Yeah, the risky dash attacks on the part of Bombastic, he just did 2 in a row because it's really easy for Sparkle to just cancel the menu and shield.
Yeah.
And then, you know, you're screwed.
Until, whoa. Okay, trying to catch that jump out from the corner.
Also, I really like what Bombastic just did there when Sparkle is jumping around when he's in the corner. Bombastic just crouch. It makes it way harder to hit with an aerial.
Right. Yeah, and that's what he was going for. These like bears out of shield. We're seeing it continued here. See if more crouch is
Oh,
opted
he
for.
found another nair.
That's crazy. Yeah. Oh my god, nice.
That's a tough spot.
Good
Bombastic
kill.
got caught pressing buttons under the platform, and you know, it cost him the stock.
It's the jab pushback. Okay, safe there. Battlefield, great counter pick. Working out so far.
That's tricky. I don't necessarily know what Sparkle could have punished, even though the rapid jab was like point blank on his shield.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Oh, what
wondering,
F-tilt.
he didn't just opt for grab at 0, but I guess percent is always good.
Yes. Bombastic trying to control a choke point there yet again, but Sparkle landed on the little sliver of stage if there was to get a side B.
Just to clarify, you're saying choke point as like a weakness in positioning? Or like a weakness in player?
Like cutting off a large section of the stage.
Oh, I see. That's cool. That's some cool terminology. Oh! Fair F-tilt, nice pressure right now. But he has very little mana. Gonna mind your manners
also,
here.
Speaking about the zoom camera stuff, since Bombastic ran to the right side of the stage, he had no way of knowing where Sparkle was going to land because of how the camera was moving.
Because he manipulated it by running?
Yes.
Oh no, okay. Interesting.
Tough spot.
There's so much minutia to learn the hero matchup. Game & Watch too, honestly, but it's like not as like fun to name drop. I think it's still pretty cool
Yeah.
though. Nice.
No matter what option he picks there, he's completely dead, even
Right.
if he hits attack.
That's the situation you talked about last game.
Maybe if he hits attack and then rolls to the right, then he can live, but it's a tough spot.
Yeah.
Sparkle again landing on the little sliver of the stage and getting a side B.
Mm.
And it's so hard to cover as Game & Watch, and it's really impressive on Sparkle's end that he's able to land there so consistently. It takes a lot of balls.
Falling out of the nair. Okay, he wanted the up B out of shield to work out, but
tricky spot.
if it gets him positioning, if he can get to the platforms, it's fine.
Oh, yes. That is a really good adjustment on Bombastic's part, spot dodging the side B.
Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, nice roll in, Bombastic. Sparkle committing a little bit on the tech chase.
This is still so tense because obviously Sparkle's at kill percent, but Game Watch can die so easily, and just with one move.
Yeah, see, and it's not
he's
even
at
like...
kill percent. Oh, I thought that was going to hit.
Dude, he started this interaction just a moment ago. He's at 0. Nice coverage though, air dodge above.
That's a tough spot. I don't know if it was the best spot to up air when you could have up B'd and killed potentially.
Yeah, up air for your troubles. I mean, Sparkle, if I'm Sparkle, I'll take that every day, especially sitting in winners here.
That was a really good height to. Good stuff from Bombastic. It's such a good height to up B at as Bombastic because if you up it closer to the ledge, it could have gone 2 framed. It's much easier.
Oh, like down tilt, side B.
With the Flame Slash. He already had the Flame Slash primed on his menu.
Oh, I see. Damn, you're witnessing so much just by like watching this that I'm not even like keen to noticing. That's so cool.
I think it comes with experience.
Yeah, honestly. No, it's cool. Like getting to play these players as often as you do and like getting to watch them and study them. That's the kind of thing I want to be more apparent with.
It's very difficult.
Yeah.
Damn, 31. That's really pivotal.
Yeah, because most people, you know, they sit down and they watch Hero Game & Watch and they're like, oh, there's not much to learn from this. They're just playing. They're just trying to cheat each other at camp. But there's so much like tiny interactions, learned behavior.
Yeah, I think it's my personal opinion, but I think every matchup in this entire game has a lot of depth.
Oh yeah, of course, I agree.
Even stuff like Min Ganon.
Yeah,
there's a lot of depth to be had.
Right. Yeah, it's kind of sick in that regard because you'll see the best players of that matchup make it look completely different than like any other level.
And in situations like what just happened when Bombastic landed and Sparkle was having his menu up, Bombastic is the kind of player to hesitate a little bit when he sees the menu. And maybe even if there's nothing threatening on the menu, like, oh, you know that Sparkle's either going to cancel the menu or get a buff, he's still like giving the menu its respect, even if it may be unnecessary.
Right. Yeah, and it's a tough place to like learn the matchup right.
And for the 4th time in a row, Sparkle landed on the little silver stage and side beat, and it worked.
Oh my god, he's getting away with it. Getting away with murder here. He's going to need to if he wants to get this first set from winners. down right now.
Yes, that last stock, Bombastic was playing it a little nervous, and I think it was a little carryover from the last game. Like he's picking his options extremely fast and a little bit to his detriment.
Right. See, okay, nice. Killing each other out. The Nair doesn't matter. Is he SDIing these, or he's just ending up on the end?
I wasn't sure if that was gonna kill. He did the fastball too early on the Nair, because to properly do a game watch Nair, you have to do a fastball out of the short hop, because you can't just do a rising Nair, because it'll just go right above them.
Right.
You have to do a weird like intermediate timing.
Oh, interesting.
But since like maybe he is a little jittery, he was doing the fastball too fast.
Yeah, and who's to blame? Like we saw that last game where Zach opened him up cross stage, shot like 3 spells.
Yeah, this last like 30 seconds, Sparkle's been extremely low on mana. And Sparkle is the kind of player to be a little costly with his mana.
Yeah.
But,
well said.
You can get mana back even if you hit someone's shield.
Right.
So, you know, he's slowly chipping away at the Empire.
Getting there. Yeah, it's halfway there.
And he did use heal earlier. You only get 2 heals per stock.
Really? Oh, wow.
And then it gets removed from your RNG. So sometimes even if heroes a 0, sometimes they'll do heal, just get it out of the rotation.
Is that the only move that works like that? That and Zoom? Or have unique like menu properties?
I believe so, but I'm not positive.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like hitting you up like, hold up. Let me ask my encyclopedia of knowledge.
Obviously, like if hero has a buff like Accelerado, it's not like he's going to get Accelerado in his menu. It'll be excluded.
Yeah.
You don't get the same spell twice in a row on the menu.
Yeah, that part I'm familiar with.
But that's about it.
Yeah. Okay.
The first 2 are the least obvious.
Yeah.
Oh, Christmas tree.
Christmas tree.
He's 1 away from getting his full bucket.
Oh my god.
It's a big deal. It kind of takes neutral B. I mean, it's going to take a lot of balls to press neutral B from here on out.
Okay, but Zach also, you know, in a scary position here. This could be his winner's stock if Bombastic clutches up. Nair, up air, beginning the juggle, reads the tech. He's already even right now.
Yeah, he's stuck on the platform a little bit. Oh, what a grab.
Yep.
Turn around grab, too.
I've seen Bombastic win in these scenarios so often is the thing. It's just, he just needs to snipe the jump, but then the snooze, you lose.
He like flinched right when hero like waved his arm for a spell, and that was it.
That's what you're talking about, right? The menu like flinching, where Bombastic's kind of like not pressing forward when he sees the menu or reacting to it.
Yes, I think a good analogy for that is kind of like the Samus. If Samus is charging charge shot under like a platform, let's say, and let's say the other character is maybe a little less than a roll distance away, it's like a flinch distance where it's like, okay, like Samus has to do something preemptively, except it's like the reverse of that.
Right.
Where if Game Watch feels like they have to do something preemptively, but like maybe they're not so confident with reading the menu that it's just super tricky.
Right. Yeah, it's a tough place. I would not want to be in there. Wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
Okay.
Could be the last game you guys.
This is a little metagamey, but Bombastic ran it back to the same stage really quickly.
Right.
And that might not necessarily be a good thing, but I mean, it is working out. It's 77 to basically 0.
I feel like that works out in your favor if you're the type of player to like benefit from just like, let me back in there. Like I had the right idea, had the right game plan, just didn't work out.
5th time in a row, Sparkle did side B from the very sliver of the stage, and it worked out yet again.
Oh my god, he loves that. Yeah, Battlefield, they love going here too. It works out very well for both these players.
Yes, I wonder what Sparkle's bans are, but the top platform is so pivotal in this matchup.
Yeah, no, I'm noticing. Like whoever has control of it, more so than Stenner.
And even if Bombastic is like actually pick a stage, he can't go back to small battlefield because of DSR.
Oh, you're right.
So it's just a tricky spot to be in.
Nice, okay, good damage. Bombastic looking like he's going to take it to another set here if things keep going.
That was the first time the side B from the corner didn't work out. When he did Nair, Bear earlier, it's a little tricky, or Nair up air. It's a little tricky if you want to do Nair Nair, or Nair up B, or Nair up air, or Nair back air.
Right. Oh my god, the camera. Getting a full view of Battlefield.
He barely recovered and barely got through the crackle.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Sparkle trying to use this distance, gain some mana, some time. Doesn't want any extra credit to form for Bombastic here on this winner's stock.
Yeah, a little tricky. Bombastic couldn't quite punish the whiff grab in time. One thing you can do is if you're out of your initial dash and you're... Oh, Bombastic did crouch under the side B. I didn't know that you could do that.
Yeah, with dash attack or just crouch?
With just crouch.
Nice, wow.
That is super pivotal. And side B2 is pretty costly on the mana.
Yeah.
There's something important to consider.
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Rips
sniping
it.
the wrong way.
Yeah. Oh, dude, zoom. Oh, what if though?
Tough spot.
Dang. Can't win them all. But here we go. Last stock for Zach, unless he wants to win it from losers.
Yeah, interesting decision to do Psych Up when Bombastic's a 0. I'm not sure exactly like what he wants from that.
Yeah. Like, what good damage could he get with like a single hit here? I don't even know. Oh, shit.
That's very insightful.
That's bringing us back into the jab thing. Shout out Tayden.
I'm surprised he didn't die there because he was like 80. Or no, I guess he was at low enough percent where he wouldn't die.
Not from like that part of the stage, yeah. Not to a smash.
Okay, oof, he's in a good spot.
Ooh.
Oh, what a dash attack.
And it's a second set, people. Bombastic takes it, but we're not over yet.
These dash attacks have been paying dividend for Bombastic. He's been hitting almost all of them.
Because that's the adaptation where he's noticing Sparkle go for these, you know,
Yes.
risky-ish landings,
And
these air dodges.
He's getting them in spots where they're not necessarily guaranteed, and I think that takes a lot of confidence on the Game Watch's part.
Yeah, and that's where, you know, he's the bro that stepped up. He used to be, you know, flinching at the side of a menu, but this is, he locked in the positions where he needed to. Bombastic setting up for a game, tournament win right here.
Yeah, I'm guessing the gentleman's a PS2.
Yeah, interesting. We'll see. Okay.
I think it's a little interesting. Sparkle
Ooh.
doesn't have that top platform that he really likes.
Yeah. It's going to play out really differently now, yeah, because instead of circle camping or like circle juggling, it's more so like side to side, horizontal gameplay.
Yes.
Which they both have really like slow.
Yes, another dash attack. I will say the Bacon has been having mixed results in this past set. Sometimes it's been working for him. Like there's one time where it really worked out for him. He did Bacon F tilt, but a lot of times it hasn't been doing anything. And Sparkle's just been getting over it.
Yeah. Yeah, players that are strong versus Bacon are like they patient enough to just get hit by it. I feel like that is always impressive to see.
Because a big thing about Bacon is that the Bacon bits are like predetermined a little bit.
Really?
In terms of like the volley, like it's like 1, 2, 3. I think it's 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then there's a pause, and then it starts again.
Well, you can do 5 on the screen at the same time, right?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
But
can do up to
there's
5.
like designated size of like volleys.
Oh, like different shapes and timing. Do they come out?
Yes, and then there's a pause in between them, and you can take advantage of the pause.
I thought that was all player control.
No, not at all.
Oh.
I mean, there is a little bit of player control. You can like angle the Bacon kind of.
Really?
Yes, you can like hold in or out, and it can like adjust like how far it gets launched.
Like as you're pressing B?
Yes, it's kind of like Yoshi Egg, if you can think about it like that.
I had no idea it was like controllable. What the heck?
So a lot of times, players like Sparkle will time the reversal in between the volley. Oh, no crit on the up smash.
Dang, we all felt it. We thought it was going to happen. Oh, barely gets up in time.
A tough spot. Thwack is also determined, like if it kills or not, by heroes percent too. So if they're both at red percents, then you're almost for sure going to die.
Really? Wow. Dang, dang. Okay. It is getting quite in the favor of Sparkle Hero right now. That jab, nice little jab check. Little low profile.
Yeah, down tilt is a better anti-air than people might expect.
Honestly, yeah.
It covers heroes hurtbox really nicely.
Yeah, it's kind of like that sweeping motion that Ganon down tilt does, but without, you know, the killing reward. But really good. I mean, it might kill with oomph against Game & Watch in a couple %. Oh my god, he did it, the Mad Lad.
Bombastic is the type of player to really, like, go for cheese if he feels like he's down.
Yeah, if he feels like he's playing hot too is the thing. Like you'll notice the double side B, I rarely see him do 2, maybe 1 just for jokes. Keep his fans at home laughing.
Yeah.
Let's see though the juggle situation.
Bounce.
Yeah, this is where it gets tricky. This is like a flying fox shine.
Yeah, Bombastic is playing this so well, just playing with up B and neutral air.
It's kind of funny. It's like a neutered version of Game & Watch, but
oh, I thought that was a crit, but I guess not.
apparently. Okay, up B. No. Okay, he has enough. Polka swoosh. Slide B.
Also, really good on Sparkle to turn around the up B when he was under the stage.
You
he
saw
had the wherewithal
that?
to do
That's
that.
crazy.
I mean,
yeah.
to get to go at that angle, he has to turn around.
Right, because he got kind of bonked. Or if he went straight up,
Yeah,
it would
he
have
would've got pineapple.
been curtains for sure. Here we go though. Bombastic, ever the clutch one. Playing hot today.
Yes, full bucket. He can combo into this too, like that. Okay,
Oh,
not
but
that
it-
strong of a bucket because the strength of the bucket determines like what you absorb. So if
Right.
he absorbs multi-hits, it's going to be a lot weaker.
Yeah, so it's determined by the like strength of the move.
Yes. And think, I might be wrong, but I think he absorbed a fully charged fireball, which I think he absorbed the multi-hits. Which
Oh,
makes it
that
weaker.
makes sense. I wondered that interaction before. I'm like, why didn't it kill? I thought he absorbed a good move. Insightful. Dang.
But yeah, that was a huge opportunity for Bombastic. He made a big comeback too. He was down like the whole game.
Yeah, it felt like he was going to take like the way Game 5 played out. Maybe, though, we're seeing shades of this. I mean, couldn't be intentional.
I was
but
like, credit to Sparkle. He positioned himself under the platform often and very effectively.
Right, yeah.
I think the high platforms are really paying dividends for him. Back to Battlefield.
Back to Battlefield.
I'm guessing that Sparkle banned Small Battlefield.
Right.
But maybe the top platform is not something that Bombastic is thinking about. House of D. That's interesting. I will say Sparkle really dislikes FD.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's also Game & Watch's best, some say. It depends.
Yeah, I guess it depends on the context.
And the matchup.
Oh, that's such a tricky spot because you could just get snoozed right there.
Oof. Nice menu cancel. Opting to just run around. Doesn't need to commit with this kind of lead. Sparkle wanting to finish it out 3-0 here, I'm sure. I'm certain.
I will say something that Sparkle likes to do as a player is up tilt when he thinks people are going to full hop, because against taller characters, it can hit them at the height of their full hop.
Oh.
But Game Watch is so short that you can't do it. And I think how Sparkle has been opting to anti-air throughout this entire set has been very interesting. He's been opting to do it horizontally instead of vertically.
Yeah. That's what I was wondering we'd see more of, or less of, I guess, in the PS2 game.
Like up tilts?
Or just like anti-airs, because, you know, they've been kind of just chasing each other on these platforms all Battlefield, or every time they run the stage. But PS2, yeah, they didn't see a lot of opportunity for...
Yes, okay. Bombastic tried to spot dodge the side B again a little bit earlier. And it's a little tricky because the timing of the side B, especially if you're point blank, is very ambiguous. So in the end, like, it didn't end up working out for him.
Oh, he doesn't do... Oh, yeah, he's like...
Also, that was the first time that Bombastic really respected side B out of the corner. And even though he ended up dying, like in that interaction, it ended up working out for him in that particular change.
Oh, no.
Oh, he
Dang.
couldn't get the zoom.
Rip.
That's pretty unlucky, even though you're much more favored to get the zoom in that situation than...
Right, closer to the
You're
bottom
not.
block zone. Nice. Oh, wow, this juggle working out right now. Bombastic. Percent climbing for Sparkle. These air dodges. Yeah, this is the kind of trap.
2 nairs in a row.
Oh. Okay, nice grab. Oh, okay, bacon.
Oh, what a bacon.
Damn. Just to feel it out. Why not?
Yeah, Sparkle's trying to reset on the top platform, but like, even though you're on the top platform, it's not like he's like getting any kind of net positive up there.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta really work to make this comeback work out in his favor. And you see him get all these like great menu options, but he's like so selective. He doesn't want to whiff when he doesn't need to.
A little bit of a tricky situation because neutral B will kill.
Ooh, nope. Not from that far.
Never mind. I guess I don't got it like that.
Dang, damn. Let's kick him
I got
off.
called
I'm just
out.
kidding.
It fell out of another nair.
Dang. What is this guy? Back here?
I think it might be kind of tricky because Bombastic just ran off and naired and didn't fast fall at all. Maybe he has to short hop and then nair to like get the final hitbox. Because the final hitbox is the most important one.
F tilt. No, okay. Just opting to jump around.
Bombastic being very preemptive with his up smashes.
Nice stall.
Hasn't really been using up smash his entire set, especially at the start of Grand Finals where it didn't really work out for him.
Get up attack. First time we've seen that in a minute. Nair not even going to do it. Wow, this oomph. And he gets something from it. There we go. Okay, calling it out. Let's see some magic, y'all. Up B. Up B is how it starts. That's like a great way. Not boosted anymore, but just get something.
Let's say Sparkle's on the right platform. You can see Bombastic up airing again to the left of Sparkle a little bit.
Yeah,
to
the
secure
preempt.
his position on the stage.
Nice.
It's such a tricky spot. A lot of times when Heroes in Accelerado or when Shulkus and Jump Art, stuff like that, they do a lot of double jumping onto stage. And feel like they can like secure the position. You can really anti-air them.
I was just going to say, whenever he has...
killed. He has max rage.
Dude.
A lock could kill.
This kind of interaction, I'm like, I got to just shut up and watch because it's like, what? Oh, yeah, there we go. Unfortunate. Tried to parry? You can't parry that. Unless you're goaded.
I'm not sure. I think he was maybe thinking fair or nair.
Dang. Just a great call out though from Bombastic.
Yes, when he has bucket like that is so difficult to deal with.
It's harder to avoid than like rest, it feels like. Well, obviously there's no confirms into bucket. But there's fair bucket now.
I mean, there's you can do nair bucket, up air bucket,
Juck it. Good jab bucket.
I don't know about that.
I think you can. I mean, if maybe.
Maybe if they're at 999, you get the tipper jab, so they suck them in, and you turn around bucket.
Yeah. Now you're talking. There you go. The Game & Watch meta progresses.
Bombastic didn't even crouch or anything, and he's still low profile the level 2 side B.
The level 2? Oh my god.
But I think it was at the very end. I think the hitbox is how you see it. So at the end, it's like the smallest.
Right. It gets, tapers off. Let's see. Yeah, just keen to chill out on the platforms. Oh, wow. Early kill there.
Yes, that's a tough spot to be in.
How do you react to stuff like that? Yeah, that's just going to be it.
Like
Dude. Oh my god, he almost hit him with the Smash 4 Game & Watch up there.
That's so funny.
Oh
I forget what that's called. Is it the beep boop?
The beep. Oh,
that's
no.
Rob's.
That's the Rob. That's the Rob. The Game & Watch up throw up air.
Down throw up air.
Toot. Thank you. Seiya with the knowledge drop as always. Let's go. He's been around.
Okay, nice
He's cool
little
like that.
adjustment on my basket part on the fastball on his nair. Sparkle didn't fall out that time in a position where Sparkle was falling out before.
Ah, nice. Wow.
Oh, that's really tricky. The platform's so low that the up B can hit it.
Wow, he's like, that's my stage. I'm in complete control. Let me just summon a tornado. Here we go. This is yeah, LSK there.
Spot.
That's going to be a true follow-up.
Yeah, Sparkle can get...
Oh, interesting. You could have rolled away, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, he's dead.
Okay.
I think Sparkle's best option there was probably to roll for a second menu in the blast one, but he ended up trying to up B, but it didn't work out.
I guess I don't know what I would do if Game & Watch is charging down Smash in front of me. That shit's terrifying.
Yeah, it's really tricky.
Whoa, landing with the fair.
When Hero is recovering from a diagonal, then becomes much more two-frameable. Because
Nice.
his head is exposed.
Dang, sniped him out of the zoom. There's nowhere you can go if you're Sparkle. Bombastic's been on him all the time.
Yeah, but Sparkle is the one that's still up, even though the momentum is in Bombastic favor. This is still a pretty tough spot.
Oh. Yeah, it's all a percent game, and like now that he doesn't have mana, he can just clearly win off of fundamentals, but he has to punish Bombastic for the landing.
Yes, he can let Bombastic come to him.
Yeah, and this is where we've seen Bombastic kind of get antsy in places I haven't seen him, at least all day.
Yeah, I think in the Game Watch perspective, it's really hard not to get antsy.
Right, because like you're saying, the game plan is like, just do the good moves, and if they're not working, like, what do I do?
Yes, that was so good on Sparkles. It's such a good landing mix-up to up B, and it's so hard to deal with on the part of the opponent.
Yeah, for sure. Really good stuff. Okay, Sparkle going it up 2-1, just going to run it back. Same as always, they've done it many a time on the stage.
Bombastic, I know it's kind of a Game Watch thing, but Bombastic is really one to try to go for reversals out of the corner. Like, he got called out there for dashing out of the corner. He got punished earlier for dash back out of the corner, F tilting, etc.
Let's see.
It's a tricky spot to be in, especially if you're so slow and your Game Watch's block is pretty bad.
Yeah. What do you think? We get into game 10? Or is this it?
I think it's completely possible. But
It's very possible.
I think the first stock of this game is going to be very telling.
Yeah.
A lot of these games, there have been a couple last hit ones, but a lot of them have not been last hit. They've been actually sealed pretty quickly.
Yeah, and like very in the other person's favor. Let's see that Bombastic, rarely the one playing from behind this whole day.
Yes.
Let's see if he can prove to be the one.
Very interesting on the part of Hero. If Game Watch is doing a full hop fair, Hero's full hop is the perfect height to punish it. Because Hero's full hop is just a little bit taller.
Oh, that could have been a good punish.
Yeah, going for the landing mix-up again. It was hard for Game Watch to know where Hero was going to land on the platform, so he ended up missing the up air.
I see. Keeping him juggled, the percent climbing. Sparkle mixing it up.
Really good patience on the part of Bombastic.
Nice back air, finally gets one.
There's a lot of times where a lot of Game Watch players would immediately trigger the up B, but he's been pretty patient on it. He's been looking for traps, and I think it's been working out for him.
Because there's so many levels we've seen, like shield the up B, hero up B right after, like full shield, full hop fair.
Yes, great jab on the part of Hero. Zach also does a jab to anti-air opponents because it starts from the top down so it can catch people short hops.
It's just crazy. Imagine. Such a good jab.
Yeah, I think it's really interesting because Zach was such an advocate for hero jab, even back like right when COVID ended.
Really?
Everyone was like, no, like the jab isn't that good, and he's really proved people wrong.
Right. No, his moves tier list, I feel like they get a lot of flack, but like he's a visionary in creating all this hero tech, hero movement.
Yes. Okay.
Tech chase across the stage. I thought he was gonna kaboom it.
Or you can neutral B too. If the neutral B gets absorbed by a bucket, then it's not that bad, especially if it's fully charged.
Yeah, with this kind of lead too, it's like.
That was really good on the part of Sparkle.
Oh my God.
Side being the down air.
He's running away with it. Just running in for the grab, getting antsy himself. Up throw though, here we go. Take us home. Zach getting booted for his troubles.
That's really tricky out of the up air because Zach really wanted to up air him towards the platform. He ended up up airing away from the platform and he couldn't continue the combo.
Dang. Okay, nice. Okay, no tech chase. Wanted to. Okay, dude. We haven't seen the 9 yet. I don't know. It might be coming soon.
I haven't seen the 9 at all, even though because he's been going for the Judgment Hammer, even in between stocks, and maybe try to like narrow down his RNG, and it hasn't been working out at all.
This is an excellent ledge trap. He's got him in control. The zoom though working out. He gets center.
I will say something that's been going wrong is the dash attacks have stopped working. In set 1, every single dash attack was working, and it really has not been working out.
Right, okay. Evened up the last stock potentially.
After the down slash, that's such a tricky spacing.
Flame Slash beats out the fair in such weird fashion, but now he's getting juggled for it?
Yes, and he gets stuck in lad much more because he hit the fair.
Right, but he lands, okay, doesn't get hit by the landing fair. See what he can get out of this, at least a buff, maybe. Oh my God, he did it again. He really wants to end this game with freaking Judgment.
Yeah, he really will.
Back air. That's going to be it, people.
That is gonna be
the fair punishes were insane from Sparkle. They're taking it all the way from losers, only losing to Bombastic, the Oregon GOAT.
Full hop fair wasn't working out like at all that entire set.
Yeah, but that's going to be it. We got to leave. Thanks for coming.
Oh, sorry.
No, final thoughts.
Something that Game Watch can do is do an IDJ fair, and you can do 2 fairs in a full hop.
IDJ fair? Oh, that's where they do those crazy fair like dare combos.
Yeah, you can just do full hairs like out of your jump.
Yeah.
Before you hit the ground.
That's kind of insane. Man, we got to teach Bombastic how to do that. Nah, he's goated. Good run as well.
He's doing great.
He won like so many game 5s today. Oh.
Yeah, we got to get out of here.
Yeah. You got to
sign
for
off.
watching.
I'm watching. I'm sorry my commentary is not the best. But
no, Adam Johnman is the most insightful commentator I've ever heard. You know, people have been talking players. Next to other players that play this game, I was just going to say, you know, top players, we need you on the mic. If you're interested, try it out. I don't know. It's kind of fun. Better than me already. Let's go. No, thanks for having yourself.
And
that was good.
Congratulations to Sparkle for such a dominant tournament.
Yeah,
finish.
great stuff. Love to see him play.
A lot of people were getting upset, and he still stayed consistent.
That's my goat. There you go. Good job, Zach. Thanks for hosting Tempest. Thank you, Sayo. Thank you, Tayden. Let's get some words for Tayden.
Thank you, Tayden.
Bryce Crispies too. Let's go. Bye.